Oh, why am I angry? Hi! Welcome back from the ass. How is everybody doing today? Can you hear me? I hope y'all can hear me. Alright. Bella! Congrats on getting first, Bella. Enjoy your daily unkies. I hope, yes, you got it a second time, right? If you claimed, I think it was... Who was it that claimed it right away? I think it was SB and Rachel still need to reclaim their unkies because for some reason Mix It Up was like bugging out. Yeah, I had it fully launched and everything like usual. I don't know what happened, but it's working now. So if you two weren't able to get it earlier, please grab it now so I can reset the viewer rewards back to normal. Rachel! Rachel! I know she has me at like 1% volume. Rachel, can you hear me? Rachel! Can somebody at Rachel for me real quick? But once she's back, it actually claims it. Enjoy your unkies. Jay, enjoy your daily unkies. SB, enjoy your daily unkies. Oh, I'm here too. Awesomey, enjoy your daily unkies. Pi, enjoy your dunk. Double unked once again. I have no idea what your real number could possibly even be at this point, but you're really close to 100, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Shadow, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Did you see the coup in the DC? Yeah, it's okay. I'm handling it. We're getting it's being handled. It's as for now. Tip is apparently a friend of Crescent's, so they're just helping Crescent out real quick. So feel free to participate in the current styling challenge that's up, the current little outfit of the day, that got posted, and I'm chatting with Crescent to figure out what we'll be doing with the outfit of the day club moving forward. So, hi Rachel, thanks for coming back. Enjoy your daily unkies. Sorry, there was like an issue when I launched Mix It Up. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was happening. But it's fine now. It's working. But the first few that came in, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you had to deal with those issues. But everything's fine. Everything's back to normal. Enjoy your unkies. But thanks for coming back in and grabbing that. Being 2 dunks ahead of you is devastating. You just gotta come here one day when Pi isn't here and hope my internet crashes, and then you'll be able to catch up, I think. But that's when Pi isn't here, that's the tricky part. That's the trickier part than the Wi-Fi crashing. Let's see. Did I get all the messages? Hello and good morning. Good morning to you. Good night to me. How are you doing? Well, I don't really know yet. I'm more or less fine. My sleep schedule is weird again. I slept through all of Sunday by accident, and I woke up at like 2 a.m. on Monday. So I fell asleep really early, and then I had some weird dreams. And then I woke up early again. I think I woke up earlier, but I kept forcing myself back to sleep so I wouldn't wake up until like, I think I woke up around 8 or 9 or got up around 8 or 9. And then, yeah, I've just kind of been, I don't know, consistently I've just been home all the time. And my room is stinky because my bird is hormonal and she has like stinky poops now because she's being hormonal and her poop is different when she's hormonal. And I'm just like, my laundry is piling higher and higher. So I'm just kind of like, ugh. I'm just like, ugh. So I'm hoping little by little the weather gets just a little bit warmer. So maybe I feel a little less sluggish. My dad is saying it's probably because of the weather that I'm like, my body is like shutting down. But my room is like so warm. But then the rest of the house is so cold. So maybe those temperature changes every time I leave my room is also like being weird. Like in my room, I can't even wear a hoodie. It's so warm. But then as soon as I like step outside of my room, I'm like freezing. So I don't know. I'm feeling a little funky, but overall not the worst. I made a little progress on some YouTube scripts, but I'm like wondering if, spoiler alert, if the Wanshang realm is going to be an island or not, because they haven't used any specific wording that indicates it's going to be an island, but I also highly doubt it's going to be part of the main map. So part of me is like, do I make this video about critiquing islands and have that done before the update goes live so that I'm ahead of the jump and I get it out early? Or do I wait until it's like officially out and then we see that it's an island for sure before like I finish the script? Because I'll obviously record it once, like after the update goes live, but then I'm not sure if I should finish the script beforehand or like finish the first draft of it, because I'm second guessing myself. Like, it is probably going to be an island, but I'm really second guessing myself. Let's see. Is that why you replied to me at like 3 a.m.? Yeah, my sleep is kind of all over the place all the time. Sometimes you'll have me waking up super early in the day and like responding at like normal times, and then other times I'll stay up super late and be part of the and be up until like, sometimes I wake up at 3 a.m. and other times I stay up until 3 a.m. Or wake up at 7 and stay up till 7 a.m. I don't know, it's bad that my sleep is so inconsistent, but then I'm worried like I'm already sleepy. Like, if I'm waking up early, it's going to be hard for me to stream at my usual times. But then, like, it's probably going to be better for me if I do get on a better schedule. So I don't know what to do. And I also desperately need a part-time job now because my mom is getting sick of me. And she's like, I want you to start paying me. And I'm like, Mom, I don't make any money. And she's like, I know. Go make some money. So either I'm going to have to give everything I make in a month to my mom and go into debt to my own mother, or I need a part-time job. And if I do have a part-time job, I need a little bit more of a consistent schedule, because otherwise I won't be able to work and stream. You know what I mean? Also, my mic is officially broken. I kept testing it out. So look at my new outfit, guys. Did you see my new video? Shameless plug time real quick, because TikTok was acting weird. We can get into that a little bit more once I'm settled, and I haven't even done my dailies yet. So, Jesus, that's loud. Let me just shameless plug, guys, if you haven't seen it. And even if you have, watch it again. Watch me make this outfit that I'm wearing right now. If you've already watched it. Oh, Jesus, it's so loud. If you haven't watched it, watch it again. I actually really like how that video looks. Like, the style of it. It makes me nostalgic for those older videos I would make, where I would, like, build the outfit on the video. So, maybe I need to make more outfits in that style, because to me, it's just so cute. It makes me so happy with how it looks. Kajita, hi. Combined hi and Kajita. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? So, hi, Bug. They announced they were doing Linglong Islands coming 2.x, so I'm assuming it's this, unless they do one for 2.8 again. I think the exact wording they did was that they would actually be just doing more event islands in general. Actually, I looked at my old short about islands because there were some people like commenting in it about how, oh no, I actually like islands. So there was a little bit back and forth there. So it was good like discussion to have, or to like good inspiration for the video I'm working on. But I included a screenshot, so if I go back and look at this video, it says, in future updates, more theme event island maps with an S, multiple, will be introduced, such as one inspired by the dreamy aesthetics of Linglong. Also, over the next 12 months, we're planning to unlock additional areas in Itzland, so an even greater journey will await beyond. So, considering this one is in the aesthetics of Linglong, this one has to be an island. And they said maps, so they might do it more than once for Linglong. So, since it's not going to be a part of Itzland, and if it is, that'd be bizarre, I'm going to assume it's definitely an island map coming up, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, guys, guess what? Guess what? Jesus, guess what? I don't know why I'm so burpy. On YouTube, I'm like 40, is it my math right? I'm 41 followers away from 2K. Isn't that crazy? I like hope I can, like, maybe with a few more shorts, I can hit 2K by the end of this week with the new update and stuff. I don't know if I'll hit it that fast, but it's so close. We're so close to 2K on YouTube. Isn't that so exciting? Guys, if you aren't following YouTube yet, isn't that so fun? Please do. Especially with the TikTok stuff, which is crazy. Okay. You're watching your Australian friends, and then you replied and you were like, alright. Yeah, I'll just be, don't worry. I might be up, I might not be up. I might be asleep for an entire day. I might be awake for an entire day. It's kind of a gamble when you're going to hear back from me. You never know what someone's going through. Sometimes they can't work, you know? Yeah, I mean, I am capable of working, though, so I don't have, like, an excuse to not work. I mean, potentially I have some sort of sleep disorder, but I don't have any medical paperwork backing it up. So, alas, I don't have any reasoning to give my mom as to why I can't work a part-time job. So, a part-time job we must find. And I'm trying to find stuff that's, like, close to me, so that it's, like, real, because I use her car, because I don't have a car. So, I'm trying to find something really close, so it's going to be easier to deal with, like, scheduling stuff and everything, but I don't know. Applied to a few more places. We'll see what's being said. I've been applying to places, but I haven't been hearing back from anything, so. Work for the Mafia? Girl, what would I even do for the Mafia? I have 0 qualifications for the Mafia. If I had to work for the Mafia, I would suck. I would get arrested immediately. Are you kidding? You can't wait until Mahjong gets here. You want to play? Me too, dude. I'm so like excited, but I'm so upset because they're not including. Jesus, where is it? They're not including it until the 2nd week. I was gonna run and try to do Mahjong on the very first day, and then just like obsessively play it. But they're postponing it, like the Mahjong quests or the quest line that unlocks Mahjong to the 2nd week of the update. Which, like, partially that's a blessing because I get to, like, focus on other parts of the game before getting sucked into the Mahjong. And then also, they're giving me more of a chance to do, to get my shopper drop and ranking videos out before I have to put out a Mahjong tutorial. So, that's nice. And I really wish I could put out the tutorial before it drops, just so, like, people can be prepared for it. But I don't really understand what's going on with the Mahjong Sovereigns. It seems like there's Mahjong Sovereigns, which they're not like, and that like special tile that you can get or something like that is for beating the Mahjong Sovereigns. So like your styling will affect the Mahjong Sovereigns. I really highly doubt it's going to affect when you do, what? Hi, what are we talking about? Oh, Jesus, why are the lights flickering? I'm sorry about that. You missed 3 on the Dock? Oh, just like, oh, you mean like the starlit things? Yeah, I don't really care about getting all of them at once because I usually sit at the tree. I try to leave some at the tree because sometimes you have that like quest that's like collect them at the tree or something like that. So I don't stress too much about getting all of them in one go, but thanks. Thank you for trying to help me out. Why? I keep putting a prop in here and it keeps taking the prop away. So I have to keep resetting and saving so that there's a prop there. I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like this like journal keeps like forcibly replacing my prop. Human thing, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. You've been playing Mahjong every day trying to learn? Well, the thing is, like, while it's good to, like, practice, like, it's, like, good to learn it a little bit in practice. I don't know exactly. It seems like it's going to be Chinese-style Mahjong, but I don't know exactly how it's going to work in Nikki and how much it's going to, like, hold your hand. Because if it just, like, highlights the tiles for you and you don't really play at all and the game kind of plays it for you. And then, like, I want to do a tutorial on these Mahjong Sovereigns as well. So, well, it's good to get a handle of, like, at least the tiles and how they look like and how the base game works. Like, I mean, there is a lot to learn. I don't know what hands are going to be valid and going to be counted in Nikki, and how the scoring is going to work, and how the currency is going to work, because it seems like there's going to be a Mahjong currency. So there's, like, a lot of factors I have to wait until the game comes out to be able to, like, post about, which is frustrating. Maybe part-time job is Twitch? Well, I don't know. My mom definitely doesn't consider that a job because in her mind, it doesn't make enough money to be considered a job. Because, again, she was like, I don't know how much she's going to stick to it and how strict she's going to be about it, but originally she was like, I want $300 a month from you. And let's just say $300 a month is, like, how much I could be making from, like, all social media stuff combined. Not Twitch itself, but like Twitch plus some other things. I could put together just about 300, but then that means it all goes to her, and then I don't have any money for like buying anything else at all, like food and snacks and going out and gas or whatever. Like, it's all just like everything I could possibly make in a month would just go to her. Now, my mom isn't the strictest person ever, so again, I don't know how much she's gonna stick to it, but let's just say I'm a little concerned. I'm stressing a little bit. Maybe she'll just do it this month and then, like, ease up, but she's kind of fed up with me. So, alas, I am worried and must try to become employed sooner rather than later. My dad is, like, again, like, a bit more understanding of it, and he gets, like, with social media, it builds up over time and has a chance to grow exponentially. But my mom is like, you're not making $1,000 a month already, you're not making $2,000 a month already, then what the hell are you doing? What is going on? And then she's pissed. And then yeah, I don't know. Lan, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Also, it seems like I was able to take photos. I don't know why I got that notification saying my storage is full, because I have been taking photos. But hello, it's the iconic Unky Wunky Poo on live television. Am I on your TV right now, Lon? Hello to Lon's TV. And he also, hello, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hi. The collecting quest works for just normal collecting. Yeah, I think I know, but sometimes I just like standing at the tree instead of stressing about touching each thing. But yes, I do have everything. I almost have the permanent stuff done. So once I buy out the temp shop next season, I'll hopefully be able to finish up the permanent. And maybe be able to start buying bling and thread. That might be nice. You've been trying so hard to learn, but you just can't win. I mean, with Chinese style mahjong, apparently it's a lot more like luck and speed and like efficiency rather than skill. I'm not sure what Hong Kong style mahjong is like. But yeah, if you're on Chinese apps versing Chinese people, they probably have a bit more experience. 300 a month is kind of insane, but that's just you. You thought she was gonna be like 100 or something. Well, again, let's hope she maybe takes some pity on me and changes her mind. In the past, she was saying closer to like 600 or 450. So I guess her cracking down and saying 300 is a little better. But considering I don't make more than 300 a month, it's still bad. If you were started learning mahjong because of Nikki now, you will not let this tile game win. You will learn just so you can say you're the best. Well, again, don't stress about it too much until we see how it operates in Nikki, because it might run a little differently. Should I try to make some progress in this? I think I tried to do it recently and I still sucked. Yeah, Hong Kong mahjong is a crazy different game. You get like 5 seconds to decide. Well, most online mahjong games do have like a time limit, and certain ones, depending on which app you use to play, like some have a higher or lower time limit or time counter, and usually it's like if you use up too much in one churn, you get even less and less with each following churn. So that's just how it is for most online mahjong games in general. But alas, again, who knows how it's gonna run in Nikki, and if potentially, or are these all the ones I can evolve? Potentially it might be more generous, or it might be just as strict as usual. Alright, which one do I evolve, guys? We have the dragon. We can get the purple dragon. We can get blue and red on the archery outfit. I said archery this time, not archer. We can get this kind of purplish bluish behemoth outfit, or we can get the black and a little like magenta. Let's go dragon 1, archery 2, behemoth 3, and sticky claw 4. Which one should I evolve first? You need to go up the miracle outfit for the last one. The last one what? You'll have to relearn for Nikki because it's different. Yeah, but it also, I mean, like, you'll get a good base for it, though. Most people in this Chinese app do it wicked fast, but for some reason your mind is like, it ain't about Nikki now, it's me. I think, again, you just get a hang of it over time. Like, sometimes I still run out of time in Riichi Mahjong when I'm not, like, paying attention. But overall, like, before, when I first started playing online, I was like, oh my gosh, the turns go too fast. It goes too quickly. I can't keep up. But as I've played it more, now I'm like, these turns take too long. God damn it, go faster. Like, I want to, like, let me take my turn already. Because then you start, like, knowing what your next hand is going to be and, like, knowing what you're going for, so. Alright, we got 2 votes so far. 1 and 4. Can we get some more votes coming in? Do I do... Again, the dragon is 1. for this one. Archery is 2 for this fit. Jesus. Behemoth is 3 for this one. And Sticky Claw is 4 for this one. Oh, the last one of the mirror ground, right? You do need that, don't you? You do occasionally play Mahjong Soul. But yeah, you'll learn by trying. You're just trying. It's okay. You'll pick it up. And I'm sure like the Nikki version is going to be a little bit more friendly, at least to start. So I believe in you, Lidu. Alright, that's 2 votes for Dragon. I don't know if we'll be getting any more votes in, so let's lock in the Dragon. And there we go. Lidu, you do not need to believe in me. I got Mahjong on lock. I got it on my mind. I got it unlocked. I'm gonna be sweeping the US global Mahjong lobbies, gang. I'm going to be sweeping through it. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some Chinese Americans that kick my freaking ass. But for the most part, you know how there's like a leaderboard for like the music mini game? I hope that there's some sort of leaderboard that I can climb to the top of for Mahjong. But that's just the competitive spirit in me. Yeah, we up. Oh, you mean you the Mahjong king, but I mean job wise with the money. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you with that. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get on that right now. Because I really hope I can find something that allows me to still fit the ridiculous amount of streaming I do into my schedule. Because if not, it's going to be a little sad. I'm going to be a little sad because I enjoy streaming a lot. And maybe you guys will be a little sad if I'm streaming less often. So hopefully it all works out where I can make money from a part-time job, but keep up with content creation, and then keep up with all these side projects I'm trying to do. Like, fuck, dude. Shit. Okay. There's too much to think about. Hi, Elastic Man. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Now you can do the gray for the goth version of the outfit if you want. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now because we need to. I want to put out a zodiac styling thing, so I want to save my crystals for that, and then I want to do maybe like a pre 2.2 outfit we could make. So I'm gonna hold off on that, but I could. But I have my version that I already really like, so I don't know if I need the goth version right now. Oh my gosh, Elastic Man, it's your favorite game. It's your favorite game ever. Aren't you excited to watch me do absolutely nothing because it's before an update and I did everything already, so now I'm just gonna try to scrape together diamonds? What was I saying I was gonna do? Like last stream I was like, there's all of these things. Oh, it's like all the quests, right? Trying to catch up on some quests and maybe some material collecting, so that once I get the crystals, I can just craft the outfits immediately, and then I can get the crystals from crafting the outfits. Map. It's a land. Woo, nothing! Your favorite thing! Yay, nothing! You're gonna attempt to stream using your ass phone hotspot at some point? What the hell is going on? What do you mean you only have your phone hotspot to stream from? What are you gonna be trying to stream though? Like a whole ass game? Dude, why don't you have no Wi-Fi? Is it because you're in your, like, cabin? It's so hard to find a job, though, but if you ever need help, I got you. With streaming, you mean you're still unemployed? Gang, gang, gang. Hashtag unemployed gang. Hashtag unemployed game. Who repping? Hashtag unemployed gang. You weren't saying right now, you just meant you have the ability because the grave was locked behind the evo. That's true, that's true. I do have the ability to do it now whenever I please, but I gotta get up on with these zodiac stylings. But I'm like waiting, because maybe it would be cool to have the zodiac stylings like Linglong theme, so maybe I want to wait for all the Wansheng stuff to come out, because there's going to be a lot of Linglong themed clothing that I could style with. A lot of furs, a lot of boas and furs coming out. Man, I wish you could make, God, am I unk? I wish you could make the text size bigger on from the Twitch chat. Is it just me, or is it like stuck at a set size? And that set size is pretty small. Chest and quest. I actually don't want to purposely track down chests, because like shortly after the update goes live, I'm getting that deer outfit. That's the first banner I'm pulling on, so that I can easily find chests like way quicker and like reduce the grind time I have to be on Nikki, and then just like get the chest so fast and be able to pull for the other banner as well. I'm like squinting my eyes because I'm trying not to be like, trying to have a little bit better posture and not be like super like pushed into my screen. And I'm like, fuck, am I this blind? I literally got new glasses and I'm still struggling to read the text. Low key, part of the reason I'm never on dark mode is because I feel like it's harder to read white on black than black on white. I feel like white letters blend together a little bit more because they're so bright compared to black letters. That might just be me. Maybe you are just Elastic Man, shut up! I'm still youthful. I'm still young and youthful. I just have poor eyesight. You can be a very young, the youngest person ever and still be blind, okay? Hi lady, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. The drum quest is in the fun to play tab. This season are super quick. I have been doing those drum quests. I didn't know you could get to them through the fun to play. Let me just like bang those out, because otherwise you have to like hunt them down, right? Like I'm worried because the fun to play, it shows you, it takes you to them right away, and if you don't like go through this, they might take away that menu, and if they do, they're gonna be harder to find, right? You wish you could make the text bigger too. Playing in bed far from your TV makes it hard to see. Playing Nikki? Or playing... What are you playing on your TV? I thought you were on a PC now. I'm so confused by your setup. Your cabin had an Ethernet connection, but your dad hasn't connected it yet, and your house Wi-Fi is too far away from the cabin, and your PC doesn't have Wi-Fi? Maybe then wait until you got the Ethernet set up, just so that it isn't like like your first time back streaming after a while isn't like a complete nightmare. You know what I mean? As someone that had constant disconnectivity issues, I don't recommend it. It is so soul sucking and draining. One of us join the old ones and join. Lady, can I ask how old you are? Is it okay for you to disclose your age? I'm curious how old you are to call yourself old and be calling yourself unk. Like how old you are comparative to me. I'm wondering now. Hold on. Conflict unk status as all. As an unk. Just forcing everyone to be unk. Wait, hold on. Just forcing the unk upon everybody. Yeah, you have your PC hooked up to your TV. That's crazy. Your TV as a monitor? I mean, power move. Hell yeah. This is why your graphics are terrible. Okay, maybe not a power move, but at least it's like nice and huge, you know? You're in your mid-30s. I see. Then you are quite very much of unk status. That is what is considered like genuine unk status. You used dial-up for years, girl? Wow. Wow, you are quite very much unk. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. I'm still a little bit behind. Let me enjoy my youth while I still have it, lady. The last bits of my youth, allow me to enjoy it. Allow me to enjoy it, please. Oh, speaking of which, here, I'll bring this up since lady is here. So guys, guess what? I had to kind of throw away my water bottle. So remember how one of my New Year's resolutions that you guys forced upon me was to like wash my water bottle? So recently I was like, I was taking a closer look at it and inspecting it, and I noticed that the plastic part, which is like a straw, did have a little bit of mold growing. It was very, very small. Like it was like barely a speck, so I don't assume that it's been there for a while. But the fact that I was using it earlier that day and it was there, I was like, fuck. I was like, shit. So I was like, I don't really think you can, I don't believe you can wash mold out of anything, personally. I'm not of the belief that mold can be washed out of things, especially plastic. I feel like plastic, if mold grows into the plastic, then it's in there. So I threw out the straw, and then I like inspected the rest of it, and like I couldn't tell if it was a scratch or like mold or something else, because the only thing that's ever been in there was water. So I was like, there's no way that this was like something else. So I just put the whole thing away for recycling. And honestly, that's fine, because even though it was a nice water bottle, it did have the logo of my old part-time job that I hated. No, I didn't hate the job, I hated my bosses. Like I enjoyed the water bottle you don't clean that had to be thrown away. No shit, listen. It might have stayed small because you kept drinking it up. It's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Jay, don't say that. Hey, maybe that's part of the why I was, been sleeping so much and not feeling great. Maybe because of the mold. Glad you noticed. That could have made you really sick. Yeah, maybe that's why my cough has never fully disappeared, and I am constantly feeling drowsy. But I've thrown it away now, so hopefully we'll be feeling better. But fuck, dude. You can change the font size. There should be a gear next to the chat button on PC. Then chat appearance and font size is there. I don't know if it's available on the stream manager. Hold on. Chat settings. Chat appearance. Oh. Default font size. Oh! Oh! This is bigger. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you can make it smaller? Absolutely not. Fuck, I'm constantly changing this font size of everything to be bigger. I feel old as hell. Okay, to be fair, I'm doing this I'm gonna just change it to the biggest size. I'm doing this not because my eyesight is that bad, but more for my posture, so that I can sit back and not have to squint and not have to like lean forward so much. Because right now I'm leaned pretty far back, and now I can lean further back and continue to see. But now, because I don't know if it's letting me... It's just letting me change the font size. I can't change it to white on black, which I would prefer. But this is an improvement. Damn, this really makes me feel older. Okay, I'm still young. It's okay. This is for my posture. I'm not that old. You want to test this dog shit internet? It might be so funny, and it also might make you crash out and lose your mind. I don't highly recommend that, but you do you. You do you. It might have stayed small since you kept drinking it up is making me lose my mind. All metal? Gee, thank you. My old eyes are soothed. Did it get bigger for you guys too? What do you mean? Oh, you have the ability to do it also? Oh my god, I oversteeped my tea again. Oh, it's so bitter. Oh, it's so oversteeped. It's so bitter. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I need to stop. I need to remember that this loose leaf gets bitter, and to not let it steep for so long. Okay, I'm both using the largest size. Welcome to the club. It's the blind club, not the unk club. I'm like arguing about my unk status while my nickname is willingly unk. This is, what can I say? What can I say? Glad you can help people. Thank you very much, Pi. Also, hi, Exy. Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Let me get my Nutella cookies out. Oh, let me get it out away from the mic. By the way, guys, again, I don't know if we're gonna hit the sub goal this month, and that's okay if we don't. But next month, it's probably gonna disappear. That was the plan always, to only make it last for this month. I don't know if I'll bring it back in the future, but alas, if next month you see a not like a bit goal, but like a donations goal for a new mic, don't worry about it. Well, actually worry about it. Actually, like, notice it and worry about it, but like I'm so upset. My headset is a Crosshair headset. I only bought it like a few months ago. And I had a headset that was like low-key worse, that the mic broke on like pretty immediately, but alas, I like hot glued it back on, and so even though I couldn't like lift it up to mute it, it was still working despite needing to be like hot glued back on. It looked insane. It looked so bad, but it was like comfortable, and the hot glue kept it working. The audio quality wasn't as nice. So when I upgraded to this, I was so excited. I'm like, this is so nice. It felt a little nicer. The mic actually like worked and didn't break instantly. But it's only been a few months, I feel like, because I bought it like in the middle of so maybe it's been half a year, because I think I bought it in the middle of the year last year. I don't remember exactly, but now I'm like, wow, the mic on this is already broken. I can keep using it as a headset, but now I have to get a whole ass new mic, and I'm like frustrated because they're not cheap. And I also probably need to get a mic with an arm, because the way that my setup is, I don't have like the best space to have like a desk mic. And also, like, the last time I had a desk mic, it kept picking up the PC fan, which, as you guys know, is working overtime because it is always overheating. So now I have to like invest in a mic for streaming, And I'm just like, I'm losing my mind. Hi, Kenna. Hello, how are you? Yes, I also need all the diamonds too. Hi, Kenna. Welcome and enjoy your daily unkies. We're just gonna be doing quests and whatnot. Nothing too crazy. So it's gonna be mostly me rambling. Okay, 1 is usually... No, 7 is usually the smallest, right? Or wait. I always forget. Shortest one is 7. Okay. Might have to skip a dress or 2. I can't because then when it comes back next time... like the part of the reason I went so broke this season despite having so many diamonds was because of the rerun. So... I need to get everything so that I don't get hit, so another rerun doesn't devastate me. Don't worry though, I see your unk status as cute because it's not fully true, but for me, you're actually uncle. It's just the reality for you. It's only kind of true me being unk, so like me being unk is like a cute like, oh, you're like unky, you're like unk, you're like not really unk, but you're like unk, compared to like people that are actually unk. Is that what I'm being told? If so, it's mildly reassuring. Yeah, I do need a separate mic, but I need one with the arm that I can move like closer and stuff, because and I need it so that it's on my left side, because my right side already has so many wires and so many things going on and like no room, and that's also where my PC is, and it's gonna pick up the fan. Are they gonna do a rerun next patch? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a rerun next patch, and I don't think they'll like spring one on. They've already like released what the Resonance Banner schedule is gonna be, and it doesn't seem like there's any reruns, thank God. But if next patch is a skip for you, hell yeah, save those diamonds for something else you want. IDK, you're actually unk to me? You're literally older than me, Jay. What do you mean I'm actually unk to you? Hold on, okay. 3, 4, say it again. 3, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3. 3, oh shoot. 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 1. Did it! Hi Zavi, welcome in. I noticed your name change earlier actually because I was going through clips and I noticed you had a different name for one of the clips, but I knew it was from you. So hello Diva Zavi, welcome in. The only reruns are the shop outfits? Yeah, there are a few shop outfits. There's quite a few shop outfits I didn't get that are rerunning this patch, but I think I have a decent amount of Stellarites. And if I remember correctly, it's like a double... Yeah, I have more... I'm probably going to use them all, but if I remember correctly, it's a double... Or there's like a top-up event or something like that. Like, some of the clothes are for... if you spend money in store and they're not actually part of like the shop. It's a triple next patch, but it was showing the Wanshang currency, not the Stellarite, so I'm a little confused. Nah, I'm so youthful. If you're so youthful, then I'm even more youthful than that. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Avi. Slay. Slay. You got a test for me? Which side does the film need to be on a cassette tape for it to be ready to play? Ooh, I did use like VHS tapes and some cassettes in my youth, but it was when I was very youthful. If I remember correctly, it needs to be on the left side, right? Like when I was young, I did remember having to like stick like a pen in one side and like twisting it to like quote unquote rewind it to the beginning. Like I still remember the rewind button where like the screen would go fuzzy and it would go like as you tried to like rewind the tape. So I did use VHS tapes and cassettes in my very early youth, so it's not completely foreign to me. You are so unk to me. Pi, aren't you also older than me? Oh, the Infinity Nikki banners inspired your new name? The Diva banners? Okay, slay. Do you plan on getting Moonlit Oath? The question isn't, do I plan on getting Moonlit Oath? It's, can I afford to get the Evo of Moonlit Oath? Because I made some poor financial decisions to be able to afford her when she first came out. But unfortunately, she seems like that other shop outfit that reran, they didn't seem to lessen the price on it. So I fear just to get the Evo, it's going to be a 2,980 Stellarites, which is a crazy amount for a 4-star shop outfit. I'm so glad that they like readjusted shop prices and made them a little cheaper, because 2,980 Stellarites for one outfit is insane. And it's like 10 items too. I don't know. And then like I don't even wear most of this stuff. I usually just wear like the jewelry, like this head accessory underneath, and then the arm pieces and the bracelets. Like I don't even use the dress or the veil, so I don't know. Like it's a crazy price, and I don't think they're lessening it. So I don't know, I'm scared. I'm scared if I can afford the Evo. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. You only need one of the new 4-stars from the next patch too? Okay, slay. Then you'll have plenty to say. If you look at the newsfeed in the Nikki Discord, it says it's for Stellarites. Okay, triple for Stellarites. Okay, then maybe we can afford Moonlit Oath. Moonlight Oath? Can you show without the veil? Yes. Yes. Why, yes. Early shopper drop for y'all. Oh, wait. It's a head accessory. So she actually has some cute stuff going on. I did use these earrings a few times. They're quite nice. They go up. I kept forgetting it was from her. And then this head accessory is like hella slay. I use this head accessory a lot. The hair, not so much. This necklace is super nice. And then the arm accessories were nice. And then this like separate piece, I think it's a jacket. Yeah, the only time I used it was for a for my pastor look. Like there's nice details in the dress. I have used the shoes a few times because they are quite like a nice, cute and simple golden heel that's pretty versatile. But the dress is a pretty weird shape, and the veil, alas, clips a lot. So is Pi younger than me? I kind of forgot exactly how old Pi is. I thought we were either Pi is older or right around the same age, because there's not that many people that are younger than me, at least that I know the age of, or I'm slightly aware of the age of. The Wanchang currency is tied to the top of event of purchasing a lot of money for 2 outfits and some props, like the 2.1 and 2.0 ones. Okay, so you get Wanchang currency when you make a purchase in shop, along with the 2 shop like outfits and like some props for top up. Okay, correct. So yes, you are Unk. Congrats. Here's your old card. Get free back pain. Girl, I already got the back pain. There's no way to unsubscribe. The fact that I like unlocked my deep childhood memory from so many years ago has officially granted me Unk status. I don't know if I'm happy or not being correct. You paid that much for this outfit, yet I've never seen you use it. I mean, I've used it. Here, let's farm views. Let's farm views. I'm going to pull up a really old TikTok. A really, really old styling TikTok where I did in fact use this dress, but this TikTok got like no views, which made me so sad. I don't know if I think yeah, because I wanted to do like a whole series for it, but at the time the views I got were so little that I cried. So I used it for that, and I used this head accessory a whole ton. Don't use it for much else though. Yep, she's gonna be the same price. It's a shop though for you. I guess if you can afford it, if you're gonna get like the triple top up Stellarites, you might be able to like afford her and everything else in the shop. So potentially a shop. They have another shopping spend event and a tiered spending pass. They're relentless with this stuff. Well, the fact that they're pumping out so much might mean that they are maybe not making enough money. I don't know. I don't know. The tiered pass where it doesn't allow you to use Stellarites, it seems like people either have been like buying and like saving their Stellarites so they're not constantly buying new Stellarites every season. So they're trying to put out things to encourage. Maybe that's why there were so many old shop reruns at the same time. So that's probably why the shop is so heavy, because they really want people to get them Stellarites and put more money into the game, which I don't know. If you don't like the stuff, then don't get it. Don't feel the FOMO and like you need to get it. I have another. Oh wait, I did read that already. Sorry. Now that the chat is bigger, it scrolls back. Like it scrolls past faster. So there's a lot of scrolling up and down. What banner do you plan on pulling first? The deer outfit, so that I can use the ability to find all the chests easier. Pydox your age right now. Don't make people say how old they are if they don't want to. But Pi says, I think I'm a year or two older than Unk. That's what I thought. Like, I'm pretty sure we're similar in age, but I forgot, like, exactly. Like, I was pretty sure you were a little older than me, but not by too much. It's cute, but you don't know if it's 2,980 cute. It's not. It's a pass because of the price. It has good items that are going to be, like, sought after and quote-unquote worshipped because they are like so quote-unquote rare, because it comes from such an expensive outfit. But is it worth that amount? In the grand scheme of things, like, we're probably going to be getting a lot of like good stuff on 5-star banners that are similar to this, so she's gonna be a drop just because the price is outrageous. How much is that like similar to? Because I don't look at the Stellarite page too much. 280 is like about $40, right? Because it's in between these two. It's about $40, gang. That's crazy. Ooh, is this times 2 right now? Should I buy one of these now and then it'll like triple up? Oh wait, these are. Wait, why did the Stellarites? Oh, it is Stellarites. Why did the Stellarites look so... No, these are Stellarites. It's just they said Wanxiang currency next to them. Or were they like purple? Hold on. Let me see the image of the Wanxiang currency that they showed. Because now I'm confused. Because I swear I remember them saying like a top-up event on Wanxiang currency and then showing a picture of the Stellarites. No? Okay, it is triple Stellarites. So how does a Wanxiang currency look like? You think I was just confused? Good chance that I was just confused. Good chance that I was just confused. Oh well. The Wanxiang currency is the buy stuff and get outfit currency. Oh, like you mean like it's gonna be like this. Like this brilliant glow currency for the top-up event. Like if you buy more, you can use it on stuff like this. The beta outfit and the boa outfit are top-up outfits, so they cost a lot of money for the shop stuff? What do you mean they cost a lot of money for shop stuff? If they're like top-up outfits, that means you get them as you buy the shop outfits, right? So are y'all doing character token web event? It has diamonds and one of each crystal. I've been trying to work on that one. Yes. I keep forgetting to do it, but for those of you that are unaware, make sure you go to the... What page is it? What page is it? Current adventures. This one, the character token one. You have to go to... it takes you to a website that takes you to a QR code. You have to do it on your phone. And then you like... draw character tokens, and then when you draw a certain amount of character tokens, you get some diamonds, but you got to do it like multiple times a day to get a decent amount. IDK, I think that's why they did a rerun with a 3 times bonus. Yeah, I guess that is nice, where they were like, oh, people are probably not gonna be very happy about the price, so if we do a 3 times bonus, it doesn't seem as bad, which I guess it is pretty nice. Like, I'll probably do like a stellarite top up and just grab some stellarites for the future and hold on to them for during this. So I think it's nice for people that do want to buy and don't want to buy right now, that they can hold on to, but get a triple and hold on to stellarites for the future. You don't know how accurate this, but you saw someone say there's 11 paid outfits this update? That might be right. Let me see what that visual they posted on the because there was like a picture where it showed like the schedule of all the outfits. 1, 2, 3. Do you count Evos or not? I'm not gonna count Evos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 9 paid outfits, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, no, hold on, because I didn't count some reruns. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so hard to count through the thing. It might be not. Oh, it might be 11 if you count all the reruns. Wait, what is this outfit? That's the deer outfit. Okay, that's the Evo of the deer outfit. Because there's 4 rerunning shop outfits plus 2 new shop outfits plus 2 top up outfits plus that other shop outfit plus that other one. I don't know. I don't think I'm the one to ask. I don't think I'm gonna look properly, and I'm like trying to like actually get through these quests, and I'm still behind on the chat. There's a triple bonus thing in 1.2 as well. It wasn't just a double. Oh, that's nice that it was a triple. You heard the CN players are getting irritated at the tiered system too, so that might change long term. It's always when, it's always a good sign when you hear that the CN players or the CN community is upset about something, because you're like, oh, they're actually gonna do something about it. Because how quickly they put out that apology when the deer was apparently, there was one of the previews had an image using a picture of a deer that was in a Chinese movie or cartoon or animation or something like that, and people pointed it out and they took it down so fast and they replaced it so quickly, and they were like, we're going to do an internal investigation on this, yada yada yada. So it's when the CN players get upset about something, you're like, oh, something is going to actually happen, something's actually going to change. Like even over something that minor, they treated it so seriously. But then it's like when the global community is upset about something, we don't really hear anything from them. So either we need to wail harder so they care more, or there just needs to be a more concentrated like outrage from our side of things. I don't know. Make use of those surveys as much as you can. Again, I'm trying to work on putting together some YouTube videos. I know I keep saying this, but I want to put together some YouTube videos with some of my issues, and I feel like that's going to be useful to others, because it's like if it's in one YouTube video where all the issues are like listed out and concise and it's cohesive and comprehensive, it's like easy to share to others and like point to and refer to. So hopefully some of the things I want to discuss about the game that I'm not quite happy with, like all of the event islands, how quickly the updates are, some of the stuff from 2.0, the lack of like fashion variety and immersion for a dress-up game, that is becoming more and more apparent. Hopefully making videos about these issues, having it be like concise and comprehensive in a YouTube video, will get a lot more people to see those issues, discuss and agree about those issues, share those issues with others, and eventually get around to like make enough commotion so that, especially if I'm like an official creator saying these things, maybe that'll help. I don't know, but at least I'm frustrated about some things, and putting it out there more publicly outside of a survey might help in some ways. At least one can hope, you know? You're a sucker for a Momo cloak, but the shop spending event is getting too much if it's this frequent. Too many Momo cloaks? Do you mean? Or what's the... Wait, I'm confused by what the issue is. Heard the new Oasis outfit is cute as well. You have Daughter of the Lake. You don't need her. Yeah, if you have Daughter of the Lake, I feel like that veil actually works a lot better and is more versatile. So... you don't need Moonlit Oath. I just hope they don't decide to never do Long Veil again to justify this one's existence. I don't know, because the Long Veil really works poorly in the game. Clips with a lot of things and isn't used much. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. I mean, people were really upset about Moonlit Oath, so then we saw the quote-unquote free veil come through with that 4-star outfit, and now we have a different veil through a 5-star outfit. And then there was like, in the older Nikki games, they literally had a wedding category for outfits. Like they had the different outfit regions, and then they had some specialty regions, and then they had a whole ass region titled wedding, or not region, or like category for outfits. So like they know wedding and outfits and veils are very popular. And so I'm sure that we'll see more veils in the future, considering they had a whole category for titled wedding. Also, Bunny Nicole, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're just doing some questies, trying to get a few more diamonds, and then I'm like rambling and complaining about stuff, because that's just what I usually do. Oops, oopsies. And we're just talking about new stuff for 2.2. The train rerun. The Moonlit Oath rerun, the Oasis outfit rerun, Diva outfit for the diamond, the boa, the beta, everything else is pretty. You were just confused. Unk, what was this in regards to the Stellarite stuff? Yeah. Behind Prayers is on your way home. Oh yeah, Behind Prayers was a long veil too. It was glued to the crown, which might have been a little frustrating, but that was an example of another long veil. So hopefully we get more. Like, I don't think that's gonna be our only long veil ever. Only on both banners will top up and shop. Well, you are wailing on both banners. Yeah, I will be shopping and topping up and getting top and what? Anyway, so we'll be getting quite a bit. Oh, hey girl! Usually YouTube lurker, but I need this live chat while I struggle through these behemoth tasks. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having to go through that right now. But hi, yes, welcome in from YouTube. I'm so sorry that the YouTube chat is like usually kind of dead, and then because it's so dead, I don't check it very frequently because I never expect there to be people, and occasionally on the rare, like on the very rare occasion that there is somebody, I don't always catch them while they're still over there, and so I like completely miss them and I feel bad. So I'm glad that you were able to make it over here. I hope you can. Good luck with those behemoth quests. I'm so glad I finished them. They're definitely like something you just need to zone out and click through in a cycle while you got something else going on in the background. But get those diamonds. Get those diamonds you need so that you can pull on whatever you wish for in the coming updates. Hey, I'm here now. Hi. Also, enjoy your daily unkies, Bunny Nicole. Do you prefer if I just call you Bunny or Nicole? Or both? Or Bun? Or do you have any preference whatsoever with how I shorten your name? Because sometimes I just do like a quicker version. For some reason, I'm calling bowl of soup human thing, which is longer. But that's just what I got used to. Oops. I should just be calling you soup. Like, what am I doing? Also, hi, Itty. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. You'll be getting what? A top-up. I'm just getting a top-up. I need it for the Stellarite top-up. What are you talking about? Trying to make it weird. Oh, enjoy your daily unky, Zavi. Okay, let me scroll back up. You find the Moon Diva banner ability mixed bag. Love the magnet thing, but the personality thing is just so random. Yeah, we were talking about that, how like the personality thing doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, Tovi, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Tovi, before you go lurking, wait, are you in my Discord? And if you are, can you please send a message into just like the yapping chat or the stream chat and say, hi, it's Tovi, because I have a redeem code that you got from the 2.2 live stream, because the first 12 check-ins I was giving out a 20k bling and 50 thread redeem code, and you were and I don't know if your just name is different in the Discord or you never joined or what, but I send them out through Discord DMs and I don't have you. So if you want that code, I don't know who else I would give it to, so please let me know who you are in the Discord. Pretty please. I hope you can hear me. I hope you didn't go lurkies too fast. But still, hi, welcome in. I have to scrolling back up again. Yeah, I don't really get what the personality thing is. Someone was saying that it might be like expressions for while taking photos, because then she like walks differently too. I guess we'll have to just see once people get it. But pulling on the moon banner just for the ability is not worth, in my opinion. So what you did in December so that it helped you get the Forest Ripple final Evo? Did what? Hold on. Did I miss a message from earlier? Wait, or what was I saying earlier? What did you do in December to get the Forest Ripple final Evo? So adored Adventure Nikki with the cute Momo cloak and pose. That one was super cute. I know counting is hard. Take your time. It's not that counting is hard. It's just I was like scrolling through the like news feed, like social feed, and it was hard to tell because they didn't have all of the photos sorted. So it's, I don't know. They also did that for the Born Flawless Eyes, pointing out they say they copied Frozen? What? I mean, that also could be a legal issue. So it makes sense that they cared immediately. Oh, that is true, because it is more like a copyright thing. I don't think they copied Frozen with the eyes. That's kind of a reach, personally. They stole the Frozen movies? Like, did they, like, copy the exact snowflake or something? I hope it doesn't get you kicked from the programs. The videos I want to do, as long as it's constructive and people don't start, like, going crazy in the comments. And some of the videos I'm definitely going to give, like, a warning, like, hey, like, please keep the comment section constructive. If it gets too, like, hateful, then I might have to, like, delete comments so I don't get in trouble. But in general, like, I don't know how much I can say, but, like, I've talked to multiple sources, or at least one source, so I have a better idea of what one can say without getting in trouble. I don't know how else to word that, but I'm, you know, keeping my criticisms constructive because I want the game to do better and I want the game to succeed, and I will like keep playing it, and I won't be saying like, don't play this game ever again. You know, that's like the bigger issue. Just being like, don't play this game. It's the worst game ever. Don't play it. You can't be like saying stuff like that. And I don't plan on being like that. I plan on being a lot more like, I want the game to do well, and I want the game to like, you know, so succeed. So these are my criticisms to help the game do better, is how like the angle we're taking with things. Stream while on break. Does anybody want cheesecake? Yeah, upload it. Upload it to my stomach. Upload it to Jay's stomach too. Cheesecake, please. I don't know if Tavi heard me. Did they say something in the Discord? I don't think they did. Well, I don't know. We're gonna try again some other time to get the code to them, but rip. Okay. Untiva's pretty, but you'd rather have deer first for practicality? Yeah, me too. I'm going for deer right away for the ability so that it's easier to get diamonds for the moon. Oh, they copied the frozen snowflake. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. I'll send you a cheesecake, Unk. Thank you. Just put it into like an envelope and send it out. Okay, I'm finally caught up on chat. Let me take a bite of my damn Nutella cookie that I've been holding in my hand for the last 5 minutes. And then do this. Okay, 7 is the shortest. You're jealous you want a Nutella cookie? They're so good. Buy 300 billion packages. Would you say? 623 4323. 623 4323. 6 2 3 4 3 2 3. I do kind of like these quests. I think they're kind of cute. Are the Nutella cookies from Costco? I've seen them in... I got mine from Jewel, and I've seen them in Target also. They're the Nutella biscuits, specifically. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. I don't know how much this mic picks up on, like, eating noises. I hope it's not much worse. Oh my god, 1 day? Oh, in 16 hours. I guess we are playing the night of the 27th. Spooked me. But that does sound about right. Okay. Oh my god. The thing happened again. Last time I talked about this, you guys made it weird, so don't make it weird again. But I always have this thing happen where my nose gets a little itchy. So I scratch it. And then once I scratch it, it stays itchy. And then I have to keep scratching it. And then it gets annoying because it's not even that itchy. But then I keep having to scratch it. And I get frustrated. Because I'm like, my nose isn't even itchy, but then it is. But then it's not. I wanna make Momo match me. Do I do the fluffy, this fluffy outfit, or do I do the lion? One for the lion, 2 for the bunny. It does the same thing and it happens to you at work. You just know your nose is red and they think you're picking boogers. Yeah. Oh, everyone's saying 1. Okay, I haven't run the lion in a while. And I guess it does match a bit more with the behemoth vibes. So slay. But it's so embarrassing because it's like I look crazy. Yeah, it not only looks like I'm like picking boogers, but it's just like I get so red. And I don't know, it's not even like my nose is itchy. But it thinks it is. Does that make sense? Who's this guy? I don't think I've seen this NPC before. Okay, Slay. He's Moggy. What about this guy? Okay. Or this guy? Okay, cute. Molds look a little familiar. You're boiling in the sun, bruh? Man, I'm freezing in the cold. What's her name? Sabrini? Oh my god, Sabrini Carpenter. I love your music. Oh. I'm so jealous that you're boiling in the sun. And I know you're like, you know, it's always the grass is greener on the other side. Because here I am, not being able to leave the house because it's too cold. You need Unk to sing House Tour. I only know the "Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, third floor." But that's about it. Do you want the Unk tour? Should you make noodle? What type of noodle? What type of noodle exactly? But I'm glad I'm not the only one, Bunny. Okay, 465 435. 465 435. Oh, no. 4 6 5 4. Oh, it glitched for a second. 4 3 5. I'm eating this up. Shitty cup ramen you got because of the storm? I mean, well, yes. I mean, shitty. You call it shitty, but it's comforting. It's nostalgic, is what it is. Do you have anything to make it to spruce it up a little bit? Add a little something to make it a little bit more yummy. Bring back Uncapella. I should, because I'll probably turn it off update day. Here. Hold on. We'll maybe keep it on since I keep getting distracted. And I don't know how much questing we could really get through. Oh, okay. House tour immediately. Alright, well, for those of you that are new here, since it's been a while since I've done an Uncapella, should I change it to call it that? Should I call it an Uncapella now? Or should I call it a blind karaoke? Like the Redeem. Should I keep the Redeem name Uncapella? Or should I make it... Or no, keep it blind karaoke, or should I make it Uncapella? Anyway, I guess let me pull up the lyrics to House Tour. Which one's 2? I'm hearing people say yes, Uncapella. Okay. Anyway, for those of you that don't know what a blind karaoke is, I'm required to sing the suggested song without listening to it beforehand and without any instrumentals. So that means sometimes I don't know how to sing it. Actually, most times I don't know how to sing it. And I can't sing also. So be ready for this. Let's see how much we can get. Oh, take your shoes off. It starts with take your shoes off. Okay, hell yeah. Slavic approved. Alright. Okay, I know the chorus, but I have no idea how the rest of it goes. Even though I had to listen to it for that video I made. That was like the house tour video. If you guys remember that, the Unk tour TikTok. It was cute. But it got limited on YouTube because of the audio. Okay. Take your shoes off. Thank you for dinner, baby. No, this is so wrong. That's not how she sings right. Oh god. Okay. Thank you for dinner, baby. I had a really great time. Really love the conversation that your car self-drives. The pineapple air freshener is my favorite kind. Well, this time, but if you have the time, do you want the house tour? I could take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of this is a metaphor. I just want you to come inside. Baby, what's mine is now yours. The couch is really comfy, comfy. Get some chips ahoy if you're hungry, hungry. You don't need to love me, love me, love me. I'm just so proud of my design. Do you want the house tour? I could take you to the first, second, third floor. And I promise none of this is a metaphor. I just want you to come inside. But never enter through the back door. Oh. House tour. Yeah, I spent a little fortune on the wax floors. We can be a little reckless cause it's insured. I'm pleased to be your hot tour guide. Baby, what's mine is now yours. Woo! Wow. Rusty. I'm rusty with the uncapellas. It's been a minute since I've done one. That was rusty for sure. Damn. Acapella right as my break-ins? I'm so sorry, Eddie. I hope you caught some of that. Mid-honor mode in Baldur's Gate 3, but you heard uncapella? What does a honor mode even imply? As a person with a music degree, 10 out of 10 is crazy. Is crazy. The fact that I have somebody that's a singer and now I have someone with a music degree in here, and then I also have somebody that stops by sometimes that also does like instruments and singing, and then I'm having them lock in for the unctour, or not the unctours, the uncapellas, and be like, hell yes. I'm getting nervous here. It's okay, you're rusty every time is crazy. Sometimes I eat. It's the highest difficulty, no reloading saves, enemies are stronger and the players is nerfed, and yet you risked it all for the uncapella. That's some real dedication right there. Thank you, Rachel. Unkbrina Arpenter? Wait, Unkpeter? Is that who I am? Call me Unkbrina, guys. Because I'm giving you that Unk tour. Alright, let me change the name to Uncapella before I forget. The blind karaokes are officially having a name change. How many... What are the letters in Uncapella? Uncapella. I don't want to miss any. It's 2 P's and 2 L's, right? Is it 1 P? I thought it was 2 P's. Uncapella. Oh, it is 1 P in acapella. Why did I think it was 2? Uncapella. I do my best. 10-second. It's never a 10-second rendition. 10-second rendition. I'm gonna say 10-second anyway, so that if I do more, it means it's special. But then I'm not required to do more than 10 seconds. No music, no listening beforehand. Please enter the title and singer. Okay, save. There it is. Do you see the name change? It's 2 P's if you take away 1 P? What? Sabrinunk Carpentunk is crazy. Unkbrina? No. Unkbrina Carpentunk? Okay, enough. What are we even talking about anymore? It's 2 P's if you take away 1 P? You're making a joke? Am I stupid? I don't understand the joke. It's 2 P's if you take away 1 P. What could that possibly even mean? It's 2 P's if you take away 1 P. It's 2 P's. What is this for? Just to sit and ponder? Oh, is the star gone? It's not 2 P's, it's 1? Oh, I feel so stupid. Okay, so these guys definitely... Jesus, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I like accidentally entered first person mode. Where could the star possibly be? This is such a big area. Why would they do this? I don't see any stars. It could be up too. It could be up here also. Is it up there? I swear to God, if it's all the way up there. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Why is that like how I feel about most Whim stars? Like, I think the shooting arrow one... Is that supposed to be the star? No way. Okay. Well, what the hell? Is it 5K forever, by the way? Did the karaoke stream permanently raise the price? During the karaoke stream, it was 6K. And before, it was 3K, I think. I raised it slightly because you guys have a lot. You guys complain about having too many points. And you want more things to spend points on. And I agree, I do need to make more redeems. But I figure some of the redeems that shouldn't be happening like as frequently as they do. Because again, the intention with the blind karaoke streams or blind karaoke redeems was for them to happen like, I don't know, once every couple of streams. But just what happened is that they end up happening like getting maxed out and having to do like 3 in one stream. So I was like, because y'all have a lot of points, or so you tell me, and the blind karaoke's happen almost a little too frequently, I figured I would just give them a slight price inflation. I don't think 5K is too bad. I feel like that's still a fair price for them to be. It's not like I raised it to like 10K or like 20K for blind karaoke. I mean, it might get to that point where it might need to be that price, but that's probably still a while away. Cause to be fair, the amount of times you guys have told me that like 1K points is nothing to you and you guys have like over, I don't know. What are you guys at right now? Most of you, a few of you are near 100K, no? Greedflation strikes again. I thought it was called Unkflation. Are we changing the name up a little bit? Is it greedflation or unkflation? If we're gonna call it that, we gotta stick to a name. Keep it consistent, you know? Wait, did I see another? It always says... Oh, you've always said greedflation. I remember hearing unkflation before. You're at 55... Jesus, 55K points. And that's a decent amount. And I'm not sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't always come to every stream, right? You come to most of them though, right, Waterlily? How are you at 4 kachows? Pi, what did you spend all of your points on? Influnction? 4 kachows for sure. Totally at 4 kachows for sure. Totally not 73K. Considering how many uncapellas you've redeemed and you're still at 73K, that's insane. 131K, but like what happens if there's a redeem for 100K? That's what I was debating about. I was debating about having a redeem for 100K that was like a VIP redeem, but I have like a limited amount of VIPs to give out, and there's so many like people that are at a decent amount of points. So I was like, should I make that higher? Because it's like, if I only have, let's say 50 VIPs available and all 50 of them get claimed, what do I do then? Like, this is what I'm stuck on, and this is why I'm like gatekeeping my VIPs, is because it's like, once I give them all out, do I start taking them away from people that don't come, but they like use their points, or like, or what do I like? Do I like keep increasing the cost or something? You're at 220k. Jesus Christ, Jay. Most, but you missed some, and you still have a decent amount. Do you lurk through the whole thing? Because you started, I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, Water Lily, but you started watching a little bit more recently than like Pi and Human Thing and Jay, because they've been watching since like June, July. Correct me if I'm wrong. You found out something depressing about your dice tattoo? What happened? Oh, and you did a photo shoot too. You lied. You have 1k. I for some reason I don't believe you. Only 40k points? That's still a good amount. Oh, Sindar, hi. Welcome back in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hey, I forgot. If it's Sin, Sindar, Cinderin, Cal. Are you okay with being called Cal? Could I just do the last part? Cal? I like Cal. You make it a limited offer, and if they don't show up for like 4 to 5 months, remove it. Is that what some people do? Does anyone know like how other creators have gone about it? Because it's just like, I don't want to be unfair. That's my concern, where it's like, I make it 100k and then they all get claimed up, and then like people stop coming, and then new people want it. Do I just give it out only to like do I like personally myself decide who to give it to, where it's like, you've been here, you were here early on, or like you're a streamer mutual, so then you get it? Or like, that's why I'm like, what is the best course of action? And then if I don't have a VIP redeem, who do I give the, or what do I make 100k redeem for? Or 200k redeem for? Or something like that. Since your first stream, or since your first Twitch stream, unfortunately is crazy. Unfortunately is crazy. On your dice tattoo, the 6 and 7 are right next to each other. Why does your dice tattoo have a 7 on it? Or is it not a regular six-sided dice? Aren't dice usually only 6 sides? You've been watching as long as Human Thing and Jay? I thought you joined on Twitch a little bit, like in the same month, but you weren't like, you didn't get all of the first, you like missed some of the first few Twitch streams, because I had just missed, or just switched over from TikTok. No? Cal is fine, that's your name? Okay, perfect. Well, welcome in, Cal. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, we're on a diamond grind right now, trying to get as many diamonds as possible, because if you don't know, I pull on every banner every time, at least for the base, and there's a bunch of shop outfits to get, so we need all the diamonds we can get before I have to swipe my credit card, because as of now, we only have about 50 pulls. Oh yeah, Unc's first Twitch stream, my god. Do you still remember it? I think my actual uncle showed up and I was like struggling to set up ghost chat or something like that. I think a lot of just VIP their friends. Give it to only people with pink names. You agree with Rachel? That's crazy. And like big name chatters, but then it's like, how do I decide who is a big name chatter? And like, what if they suddenly become inactive for like a year? Is it alright to like me myself just pick out and be like, you get special treatment? I'm worried about it seeming like special treatment, but it's like, excuse me, if they're like there every stream, is it like deserved? Is it fine? Like, I don't know the Twitch politics of it all. Maybe just giving it to like streamer mutuals for now. A drawing? What about a drawing? What did you hear about a drawing? What did I say about a drawing? I do draw. I'm gonna try to do an art stream this week because I need to catch up on some art that I just want to do in general. But sometimes I like lose motivation. I don't know if I'm gonna draw. I should draw tomorrow. I should. Guys, hold me to it. If I'm like dragging my feet, be like, ping me. Just be like, Unc, are you supposed to be live right now? Come here and do art. Otherwise, you know, otherwise I might be like, do I really need to? I've seen people have a redeem where it's just waste points. I don't know if I like those redeems. I don't want to do that. Maybe I could have like, I just saw somebody with a 1 million end stream redeem. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. You really started watching Twitch last September, so maybe last October I found you? That sounds about right. I feel like you joined around the golden season, no? That sounds about right to me. But yeah, I wasn't on Twitch at all, like watching streamers or anything until I started streaming on Twitch myself in like June. So I'm pretty clueless still. Despite it coming up on to a year in a couple months, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. And like, I still don't know all the Twitch politics of it all. I feel like you're in the low end of big name chatters, maybe. Maybe middle of middle. Elastic Man, you literally have a first, like, founder's badge right next to you. I think you should hold that with a little bit more pride, no? A founder, is that what it's called? Where you're like one of my first few subscribers. So hold that with more pride to yourself, King. You don't even need a VIP badge. You get one of those first ones that I don't even give out. Like, it's like automatic and you get to hold on to that forever. So even if you never get a VIP, you can always hold that out against everybody else. At the very least. Keep your head up, King. What's your funny idea, Rachel? Make it 100k redeem and you roll a dice. And if it hits a 20, you get VIP. Maybe if I was more D&D coded, maybe if I was a D&D streamer, that would make sense. But I don't know if doing that would make sense. I do want to do D&D on stream at some point, just because I think it would be funny, but I just don't have the group for it. Like, I need some people that are like familiar with streams or have been on stream before, and then someone to DM. I think I was trying to talk with Cook before, but he's literally in graduate school, so who knows when he'll have time. But I really want to try and make something happen. It's almost like Pi said, I've not been watching as long as Human and Jay. Oh, I thought they said I have been watching. See, this is where I like read it as the exact opposite every time. I've not been watching. Yeah, I just missed that not completely. And I don't even have the excuse of the text size anymore because I made the text size bigger. God damn it. Reread the message, please, about how I've been... Listen, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, an 8-sided die and a 12-sided die. That makes sense how you have a 6 and 7. But what do you mean it's a bad thing? It's iconic. Also, sorry I'm not moving around. I'm like trying to eat the second cookie. Sensan, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Not bad, just got off work and made chili. Got something yummy to eat. About to Minecraft and churn your brain off. That sounds like a good time. I hope you enjoy your mining and your crafting. Take it away if you want. It's your stream with the VIP badge, you think? I follow you on TikTok a while before you came to Twitch. Well, thank you for coming over from TikTok. I'm always grateful when I do a TikTok stream and then they like run over to Twitch and they're like, "Hey, I see you on TikTok." I think it's always cute because I feel like my TikTok is dying and like losing hella momentum. Oh, I did want to get into, there was like an issue with a power outage and then a transfer of ownership. It's quite political, so I don't want to get too into it, but there's like a lot of has been issues with the TikTok algorithm, but now even more so. It's gotten worse, and I can't really be encouraging people to get over to TikTok because I mean, like, I don't know, they're saying things about how they're like scraping the chats and the comments for like information now, but I mean, like, they probably were already doing that on other American social medias like X and Facebook and just didn't disclose it as much. So it's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. It just sucks over there. It sucks everywhere. This is why I want to also put more time into YouTube, since it seems generally okay over there. Like, there's like an option to not let AI train off of your videos, but like on TikTok, I don't think that's an option. So I don't know. It's really frustrating. You would never get VIP if it was luck based. Maybe you could. I believe in you. Personally, I think you should be permanent VIP because you drew Squunk. And you should be rewarded with either a ban or a VIP for that. Should I roll a die and find out? You're right, Unk, I am better than everyone else. Exactly. That's the Unk mentality right there. That's the way you're supposed to think. You were away for a bit so you could work. You were talking about more expensive redeems. Another streamer you follow plays with her sussy audience. That's a crazy way to word it, lady. By having expensive redeems as jokes. So feet reveal is for a fake pair of feet she shows up. Everyone else makes jokes and laughs, so it's fun. Or quick drawing on the whiteboard that's supposed to be bad. Lots of joke stuff. A feet reveal might actually be pretty funny. Where I'm just like, oh, you want a feet reveal? And then like 2 bird legs like come up. That might be pretty funny. But I need more ideas like that. I could do a feet reveal. Let me take a note of this so I don't forget. If you guys have any more funny redeem suggestions like that, I should set up like a patting one, like a head pat one, because I know people like head pats, and I think it's really funny to squish the bird. So a head pat, a feet reveal. Feel free to throw anything else my way for like good redeem ideas and maybe like more expensive ones. Calico, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Welcome. How you doing? Sensei, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How are you doing? You put some roasted seaweed in this shitty cup noodle? That sounds pretty yummy. I love seaweed. So, I feel like that sounds like a big upgrade. So, I've been chatting so long, it's nighttime in Nikki now. That's crazy. And all the Twitch streamers, you know, give VIP to people who essentially give any, hey, you nice, you cool, we homies. I appreciate that kind of vibe. And I don't know, because they're so, like, you only are allowed a certain amount of, like, VIP, and, like, I don't, like, I've almost, like, I'm coming up on a year this year, and, like, half a year I'll be, almost less than half a year, I'll be streaming on Twitch for, like, a year, and if I give a bunch of them out, who knows what's gonna happen in the future, and then, like, I don't know. I don't want to be revoking anybody's VIP, and that's why I just haven't given out VIP, because I don't want to take it away from anybody. Redeem to put different hats on the bird. Okay. I like this idea. Hats for the bird. I'll have to figure out, because I do shake a little bit, and I do want to change the bird. No, not like, don't panic. Don't panic. I don't mean like get rid of him. I just mean like there's like some upgraded PNG tuber softwares that are more like GIF tubers, and there's like mouse tracking ones, so that it's like a little bit more interactive and animated, and like has a little bit more going on, and has a shoulder. Finally, if there anybody new here, I'm a dumbass, and when I first drew the bird, I didn't give him I didn't give him the rest of the shoulder, because I drew it originally for TikTok, and there's not a lot of space on TikTok, so I thought I shouldn't make him too big, so I just gave him a cut off shoulder, and every day I regret it. So I need to give him a new shoulder. as well as everything else. The way I told you to do bird legs redeem and you got hung up on the bird not technically having thighs. There was something else about how you suggested that I do it. I think that I was like, oh, it can't work. I mean, no, I think it's because you said thigh reveal, not foot reveal. And I was like, it doesn't have thighs, but it has feet. I love a bird feet reveal is crazy. Bird feet reveal is hilarious. Okay, I definitely need to add that. Thank you. Oh, that explains so much. It's crazy. Since we all love the bit over here, I feel like jokes are the only way to go. That could be very fun. Ban anyone who is VIP and doesn't show up for more than 2 streams in a row is insane. Rainbow bird? I don't know if I want to allow color changing for the bird, because there's been a heated debate about if the bird is blue or purple, and if I start allowing people to like redeem the bird to be different colors and people are like, make the bird purple, oh wait, it's already purple, I'm gonna lose my mind. I might just lose my mind. And if it's like constantly color changing, like a rainbow where it's like going through all the colors of the rainbow, I feel like it's gonna be a little too distracting. Maybe if it only lasts for like 10 seconds or something, but I feel like it could be a lot visually to some photosensitive people, so I don't know if I want to do that. 100k VIP redeem that rotates, so oldest redeem gets removed for new redeem. Don't know if I'm techie enough to have that set up. And then what if like somebody that's still like actively like coming to the stream gets their VIP redeem removed, so then they redeem and take it away from the next person. I'm just like imagining, like, I know like Bella, Pie, Human Thing, and Jay all have like around 100k. So if they were to redeem it right now, and then I run out of the VIP redeems and then someone else redeems it, and they're like still here, and they're like, what the hell, I lost my redeem, my VIP, let me get it back. And then they redeem it, and then they take it away from another one of them, and then they're just like, what the hell, where's my redeem? And then they keep taking it from each other. I feel like, I don't know if I don't know if that's a good idea. Holding a mug and redeems can change the mug? I'm not too mug pilled. I don't know if I need a mug. Chopped off the bird's arm, poor guy. Listen, he's fine. Tea time redeem? Maybe. I do drink a lot of tea, so maybe it wouldn't be like a consistent mug, but we could make a tea appear temporarily. The shoulder of shame. The quarter shoulder of shame. I have plenty of room for upgrades. You forgot to draw his shoulder and you made fun of me forgetting to draw his legs. Shake my head, I'm sorry. Listen. Rainbow bird for pride though. Maybe I could put him in a rainbow sweater. Or have him be like static rainbow. I don't want it to be like one of those like gradient rainbows. Like, you know how my background right now, I like spruced it up a little bit for the karaoke, where now it has like a changing gradient. Nobody commented on that. I hope you guys like it, because I haven't taken it off. I think it looks nice. But like it moves pretty slowly, so I feel like it's not too visually overstimulating. But I feel like if I did that on the bird, it might be a little too much. You call taking J's is crazy. You call taking lawns. Don't start like claiming each other's VIPs. Guess how many slots you have available? I have a fair amount, but it's like, what if like in a year they get all used up? I don't know. Maybe I should just give it out to streaming mutuals, so then if we do get like bad blood between each other, I don't feel as bad revoking it from them, because it's not like their viewer. Does that make sense? I don't know what I'm talking about. Not mug pilled had an entire plotline of spilling water out of a mug onto the desk and coaster. That was that was from the what is it called? The water boiler? Kettle. Jesus. It was from the kettle, not from the... I do constantly have my mug on me. I keep that mug on me. But I don't know if the bird needs to keep that mug on me. I don't know that you've noticed that But now that you mention it, the background is really nice. Okay, slay. You took a me in the background is all you can stare at right now. Also slay. As long as you like the background. As long as it's not visually overstimulating or stressful. But also now, because to make the gradient like scrolling color look nice, I did change the color of the background to this. So that this stood out a little bit more nicely. But this is also a nice color, but then the color scheme, I feel like if I'd make it more bluish or more purplish, it blends with the bird, because it's like, the bird is not purple. It's a blue that's close to purple. So it's that color now instead of pink, because it was pink before. Could you do rainbow letters on the bird sweater for Pride? What's a good 4-letter word? Because I restrict the letters on the bird to be 4 letters. So what's a good 4-letter word that's very prideful? Well, LGBT isn't inclusive to everybody. Can you pay 2 times as many VIP points to steal a VIP redeem just to take a VIP away and no one gets it? That is cruel. Why? Pie's message getting held is so funny in the context of this, because it does make it sound like you're just yelling it at me. So I got held, and I got so scared. I was like, what's getting auto-modded? And then I look what's getting auto-modded, and it's homo, and I was like, wait. And then I was like, oh yeah. Oh Jesus. The purple background is nice, right? But it blends too much with the bird. Maybe if I have a different layout, I could keep that color, because I did like that color. Maybe a redeem for like something low, like 10k to steal someone's VIP, but people are just stealing each other's. I have seen someone have like a steal a VIP where like the chat just gets like, I give out VIP to like streaming mutuals and friends, but then the chat as a whole gets 1 VIP that they steal from each other, and it gets like passed around. So we could do something like that where it's like competitive. This place might end up being like the Hunger Games if I do that. Alright, let's read the suggestions. So we have LGBT, gunk for gay unk, gays, gunk again, gays again, and a homo. I don't think the bird has a sexuality. I don't think I've canonized any sort of sexuality for the bird. So I don't know if labeling the bird as a homo would be offensive or not. And then also because people coming in don't realize that the bird is a separate entity from me, I don't know if they'll think I'm calling myself a homo. And then you guys are gonna be all like, oh, stolen valor, because you're not actually gay. You're not, unk, you're straight, you can't be putting homo on your shirt, you know? You just thought homo would be funny? It would be. No, Pi, it would be incredibly funny. It would be hilarious, in fact. Unfortunately, like, I don't know if people that are, like, unaware of all of the context, how homo is just gonna look. I mean, for all I know, maybe the bird is gay. But because I'm speaking through the bird on stream and I'm not gay, it might seem bizarre. Maybe just June? Maybe? Maybe it's not specific enough. Homo for homo sapien. Exactly. Work is good. You thought the bird was a plastic toy? We could still assign a sexuality to the plastic boy. If Bjork were here, they would be putting that bird in a homo sweater. Stat. You gotta ping Bjork and let them know. Be like, we're trying to think of a pride shirt for Unk and it has to be 4 letters. See what they say. Pride without the I. I don't know, maybe work like this. Maybe work with the E could be fun. Like, you better work. Or I could just put slay. Guys, what about slay? As in slay, but also like slay your enemies. Because the bird, when I originally made it, was very sinister. The name is... The A is not ally, but ace. We are part of the community. I agree. When people say that A stands for ally, I'm a little frustrated. Oh? Can you not go inside? Boots autocorrected to boot because it was a letter too long. It would be confusing, no? Oh, there's a puppet master. Just for it to be boot. What do we think about work, slay, and boot, guys? I feel like gays and homo could be misinterpreted a little. Do boots and make boots for the bird and make boots that you never see. Oh, I did make ages ago. Let's see if I can send it. I did a little Insta reel. I think it's too far down. Insta's gonna make me log in. Oh, maybe I can share it through. Let me share it through the my phone. But I have this little video of the bird wearing boots. And I think it's cute. I like looking at this video, so maybe you guys will enjoy. Damn, how far ago did I post it? Is it this one? I think so. Okay, copied link. This is on Instagram, by the way. If anybody wants to see the bird and boots. Boots the house down purr. There's the cute little Insta reel I made ages ago. With Sinister Unk, you've got a gun. What gun? What are you talking about, lady? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Sorry. Just gunk with no context is crazy. Am I making the bird just gay for pride and letting it become gunk for pride? I don't know about that. I don't know about gunk. Make a boots redeem to show the boots. Drag? Just have it say drag on the bird? Punk pride by Unk? I don't know. These are all very interesting suggestions. I might just make slay because I say slay all the time, actually. So it makes a little bit more sense. Because gunk, I don't know how I feel. What sexuality is the bird? What aura does the bird emanate to you guys? I don't know. I usually give him he, him pronouns, but it's like an entity. So it's more of like an it, I guess. Also, I keep reading their name as Divava. Like they're a diva. Ooh, a hand on the hip? Okay. Divava. But it's like Diavava. It's pretty good. Do you make pasta? You're so comfy, but pasta will make you more comfy, no? No? Gunk is very silly. So it's actually genius. Maybe the G in gunk stands for genius also. You farmed 3 polls by the time you've farmed 0. Well, are you also entertaining an audience at the same time, Jay? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not gonna lie, assigning your personality PNG a sexuality that isn't yours is a little odd. Well, I eventually do want to, like, use a persona for my PNG tuber and then just have the bird as like a little character on the screen, just like a little like stuffed toy on the side or something I'm like holding in my hand or something like in the corner while I'm talking through a persona. But I don't have a good persona. I'm like workshopping a better persona, and the bird is like so iconic. I fear if I replace it right now there would be an outrage. So I have to like make a good persona and then slowly introduce it in and then make the swap. I fear if I make the swap suddenly, people would be upset. Pan, Romo, asexual. Okay. A gender? I could, well, I mean, I guess he is a gender, but then I do use he, him pronouns on him. So is that not incorrect in some ways? You are entertaining an audience? Well, not fully. Just whenever you have a moment to type, no? You're starting the water right now then. I trust you're gonna be happier with the pasta. A persona like a Twinkie anime video game? No, not exactly. I'd literally rage if you changed the bird. You just come to a stream and I have a persona instead of the bird, and then you like punch your computer screen out of rage. You're like, it's not Unk! This is a fake Unk! This is not real Unk! And then you crash your hand through the screen. It comes out the other side. That'd be crazy. Jesus. The bird just might have to become you at this point, Unk. No, there's still time. There's still time for me to transition. The bird is kind of your whole brand. I wouldn't take it away. I'd keep it in all of the, like, overlays. Whenever I make, like, if I make, like, scenes and stuff, I would keep it. I could transform. What do you guys think of this? Because some people have, like, chat mascots. I don't think you would be too upset if I transformed into my, like, persona that actually, like, is me, kind of, and then made the bird the chat mascot, where I use it to represent you guys. So instead of me possessing the bird for clout, you guys would be possessing the bird. No? I feel like that's not too bad. Anka's gonna gaslight us about the persona swap the same way she does it on that gun. This is fake, Unk! This is fake! Smash his window. Exactly. The only way to save it is if your persona's a big titty VTuber. Well, I am a big titty individual in real life, so if I do make a persona, unfortunately, it's gonna have big titties just because I have them as well. We're almost a year and there's still time. It's never too late to change your persona. A gender identity isn't always dependent on pronoun preferences. Okay, well, then we can say that the bird is agender. And that you can refer to him with he, him, or it. I don't know about she, her. I don't really see the bird going by she, her. They, them is also fine. So like he, they, it for the bird's pronouns. Well, I have she, her pronouns, so it's just a big confusing mess. We get a little plushie in the corner. Yeah, something like that. What do you mean you don't want to be the bird? Do not make us the bird. You're the bird. Why not? I don't want to be the bird. What do you mean? Bird chat. Churd. Churd, if you will, is crazy. Can't believe Unk is going to transition from bird to big booba VTuber. The bird is above the concept of gender. Yeah, it merely exists. Exactly. What about Zizem? I guess, but I'm not that familiar with using those pronouns, so I might just end up getting confused. But Zizem could also work for the bird. Do whatever you want, but I don't think becoming a generic titty VTuber would be a good mood. So many people say they joined because of the bird. It's unique. Well, that's what I've said from the beginning. I'm possessing the bird for clout. And then once I've garnered the clout, we can swap off of it. We can swap off of it, right? Right. Listen, I don't want to be the bird forever. The bird was supposed to be temporary. Please. Like, I'm not gonna ever get rid of the bird completely, because he's always been kind of my mascot and, like, profile picture and whatnot. But I'm not gonna switch into a generic titty VTuber. I'm still gonna be unique in some ways. And I'm not gonna, like, focus on the titty. It's just unfortunate that I have some. It's unfortunate that I got some knockers on me. So they're gonna be there, but not the focus. I'm trying to come up with a better persona, because right now, my goblin-ly girl persona, I don't mess with anymore. So nothing like that. I was like trying to find something that's like star themed, because I like stars and whatnot. The bird is still gonna be around for a while at the very least, because while I'm coming up with the designs and the branding for my stream, we'll keep the bird around for a little bit. But I do want to start introducing a persona of sorts. Maybe, and then maybe I could have a redeem where I switch back to the like old bird PNG tuber. For now, I'm gonna try to make like an upgraded like gift tuber of sorts of the bird, and then later down the road, when I have a better idea of what my like persona and identity is, I might swap off the bird and keep it as like a stream mascot of sorts. But don't panic, guys, don't panic. It's not happening yet. What the hell? That almost squished me. I almost died. What do you want to be? That's the thing. Because right now, the persona ideas I have for myself are just like a brown-haired girl. And that's not very, like, exciting. That's not a good, like, stream character to have. So, like, for me personally, and for what I want to, like, represent in the persona I want to put out there, it doesn't suit me the best. So, for now, the bird's sticking around for a while until I figure out something better, like something more intricate and unique that still suits me and the vibe. So don't panic, we're not switching off the bird yet, but if it comes in the future later down the line, also don't panic. Yeah, unfortunately, knockers. Can you make the big booba VTuber hold the bird? At least something like that. Or I could hold it and have the bird talk while I'm quiet. I wouldn't have the big booba be the focus, guys. And you guys are saying VTuber. Like, we're still a long while away from me being able to afford a VTuber model. Or from me being able to rig it. Cutting onion and tomato for pasta, pray for me. I hate cutting onions so much. Best of luck. Freeze it beforehand. Put it in put like a wet napkin on the cutting board next to the onion, so that you don't get all the, what are they called? Lacquerates in your eyes. Do the thing where the big booba model holds the bird and you talk out the bird. Oh, yes. I read that after saying that. Yeah. That's why you can't use joke nicknames for characters you're in your writing, because at some point it sticks and then you're stuck with your main character called Bob. Yeah, you do like a placeholder name or placeholder something, like my stream or like my Discord name that I came up with was a placeholder, and now I don't know if I'll ever change it. I don't know. The way you will always redeem the bird appearance joke, kind of. The way you'll like spam it as much as possible, so that like if we collectively put our points all together and spam the bird redeem for 1 minute, then we will have the bird for the whole stream if we all work together. So your first D&D character's name became Smevin. That'll happen. So Paranoid Bushybeard is another joke name that became real. RIP. Don't piss me off, I miss you. That's only the OGs know. I should have a quiz one day being like, here are the OG bits. How many do you recognize? Maybe as like anniversary, 1 year anniversary, 5 year anniversary, I'll like quiz you guys on old bits. See, like, what was my Discord server? I literally forgot that used to be the Discord server's old name. Guys, what used to be the Discord server's old profile picture? Who remembers that? We just buy pre-cut onions, then you're chilling, man. You're chilling. Okay. This is becoming a just chatting stream. I can't believe it's been 2 hours and I've barely done any quests. Oh wait, there's a cute little Nikki and Momo thingy. They're cute. I like the Momo one. I'm sorry, I don't want to work too hard on the picture. But that's cute. You can believe it. I can also believe it, but at the same time I'm like, god damn, I needed to do more. Also, spoiler alert for some pictures I'm gonna post. I'm gonna try to do a TikTok photo post. Those always perform not too well, But I want to post those on TikTok, and then I'll do a and then I'll post them into the server later. You remember just now? You've not eaten in 9 hours. Yeah, go find some food. Grab a snacky, please. Pretty please. You're gonna feel better if you do. Drink some water too, Elastic Man. Okay. Run, girl, run. Gosh. I hate her outfit. I'm sorry. Who said that? Oh, what is this? Why do I look so much shorter than her? No way you're taller than me. It's because of the angle, right? Sorry, I like being tall. I like to feel tall and pretend that I'm tall. Whenever I find out someone is taller than me, I get pissed. Like, how dare you be taller than me? Like, which one are we tracking? What is this quest all the way over here? That's not even in Spira. It's like on the outside of the shell. What's going on? I surprisingly didn't water. Usually cry like a baby. It was a red onion though. Well, I'm glad that it didn't hurt. Would have been a much worse experience if it did. So, a win's a win, a win. A win's a win's a win's a win. Am I right or am I right? Right. Unk docks your height? I think I have before, and I found out that quite a few of my viewers are tall. Like, a lot of people that I expected to have short energy were like actually like either the same height as me or taller, and I got frustrated. I was like, damn it. I played that already. How tall do you picture me? I don't know. You are hard to put a finger on. I think you're just like kind of average height for some reason. How tall am I to you? Pi, for some reason you feel short, but if I remember correctly, you aren't that short. Do you remember how tall I am? I think, were you not taller than me? Or no, you were very short, no? Somebody ended up being like very short. So now all of you guys, Jesus, why can't I get this? Now all of you guys are asking how tall you are, and I don't, like, I don't know, it's just like a general vibe I get. I don't think exactly. You're 5 foot nothing? See, I'm like not surprised. Okay, did I just glitch it out? I'm not surprised if you do say you're short. Like, either you were really tall or really short. It was one or the other. Yeah, Jay I thought for some reason was taller. Jay to me had like tall energy, so I was surprised when Jay was like 5 foot nothing. So many of you guys are like exactly 5 feet. That's crazy. Was it Vic that was surprisingly tall? That don't remember Unk's height. You just remember that you said, I'm right at your chest. Did I say? Hi, Zigo. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily Unkies. Hi. I thought... Put a number to your height? I don't remember. I feel like you were like the exact height as me or something, no? You're under 5 feet? Did we have this conversation? Oh no, you're 5'4". I'm 5'3". Oh wow. Damn, this chat can't reach shows for real. I think it was just like there was a very few people that were like tall, but the ones that were the same height as me like surprised me. Okay, I guess it is a very short chat. Damn, all of y'all are like 5 foot. I'm 5'7". So that's why I was shocked when people were saying they were the same height or taller, because I'm like pretty like tall for a woman, like slightly above average height. No, So when there were other people in the chat being like, I'm 5'8", I'm 5'9", I was like, damn. And also Zigo, unfortunately, Nikki is not in Mahjong yet. Apparently it's not even coming out until the second week of the... Oh, I need to sneeze. Achoo! Ugh. The second week of the update. Achoo! Jesus. Sorry. Also, that was another thing I started as a bit that became permanent. My sneezing. I used to I sneeze like a normal sneeze, and then I started doing this bit where every time I needed to sneeze, I over exaggerated it and said achoo on purpose while I sneezed to be funny. And guess what? At some point it stopped being a bit. And now I genuinely actually deadass sneeze like that. And I literally say the word achoo when I sneeze, and I'm pissed that I forced myself into this bit. By the time you read this message, your pasta will be done boiling. You were right. It was worth it. I'm glad I could set you on the right path. Nicole, it's never a wrong time. It's never a poor decision to make pasta. That's at least my stance on pasta. You finally found your home. Everyone's short too. You're perfectly average height. Okay, so 5'4" is average height. Then I am above average for an American woman. You're 5'8" and you always wish you were shorter? Cal, I must be on a different wavelength. I like the dominance of being... Oh, Kanale Kuna. Oh, this is where the guy is. There's a different dancing area. But anyway, does he still shift skin tones at certain angles, or did they fix that bug? Oh! Oh, he does. Hold on. Oh, there it is. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. That's crazy. All the Reach for the Stars poster in your school made you irrationally mad as a kid. That's so funny. You wanted to be taller? You were supposed to be 5'7"? What do you mean you were supposed to be? Everyone wants to be short until it comes to time to reach things or see over clothing racks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my height. The only issue is dating someone taller. Because, again, unfortunately, I am straight. And, my first boyfriend was 6 foot. And I was like, oh, this is, pretty good. So then, now when I've, interact with guys that are shorter than that, I'm like, before I thought I didn't care about height. I was like, yeah, any height is fine. I don't really care too much about height. And now after dating someone that's 6 foot, I don't know if I could do shorter. Now I'm like, So that is making it a little bit more tricky. Because at least when I was on the dating apps last time, every guy was 5'8", and probably not telling the truth, to be honest. They were probably adding an inch or something. So I don't know. Now I'm a little well, that's a downside to it. You're very, very short for Brazil standards. Damn. Is everybody over there tall as hell? You low-key feel like a mountain next to your short friends. Yeah, I have a few friends that are I think part of the reason I have bad posture is because all of my friends were shorter than me. So to be closer to their eye line, I was slouching all the time, or just standing poorly to interact with them. So because I was always slouching and whatever to be at their eye line, I was I don't know. I got used to that, and now and now my posture's bad. Uh-oh, my throat is itchy. I feel like when I coughed or sneeze, I itch something. But I've had this tea so many times. I can't be having an allergic reaction to this tea. I can't be having an allergic reaction to tea on stream again. It must be something else. It must be something else, I swear. There's always a way to guess height a child will end up, but when one gets their period, they hit the brakes on height? Is that actually a thing? Like, as soon as your period comes, you won't get taller than that? Not to TMI, but I got my period pretty early, and I feel like I still grew a little bit more. What do you mean height shaming? What the hell? I'll never be not shocked when you call yourself straight. Jump scare every time. Should I be giving a trigger warning every time beforehand? Be like, trigger warning. So I'm straight, guys. Guys, trigger warning. I like men. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You can grow a bit more, but not much. Interesting. Brazil is generally pretty tall person coded. I didn't know that. You're way shorter than the even female average. And you're biologically male. So you're one hell of a statistical anomaly. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you know, at least you're closer to the average height now. Kind of. So that's at least something. Warning for all the gays in the chat. I'm actually straight. Trigger warning straight. And the title would be so funny. I don't know if I can put it into the title. Oh, here's the trigger warning unk at least. Oh, hi Peke-chan. Welcome in. I don't think I'm sick. No, I think my throat just got suddenly super scratchy, and it might just be because I'm like rambling for like 2.5 hours straight without doing anything. But we're feeling like extra chatty, or I guess I'm feeling extra chatty because this is now once again becoming a just chatting stream with Nikki in the background. But how are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, you know. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get a test and see if it's the tea. I don't think it's the tea because I've had it so many times. I think it was just like I made my throat raw and then it's going away already. Like I think the sneeze scratched up a part of it or something. It's a different tea. I think the other tea that I had, the echinacea, was definitely one that I'm like allergic to, but I think I'm fine. What's twunk? Oh, trigger warning unk. I see. Girl, do quest OMG. Okay. Let me put the tea away. Let me sit up straight. Use it as clickbait. You'll never believe my sexuality. Not clickbait. And it's actually not clickbait because you guys don't believe it. No matter how many times I say it, I shock you guys. Like, I'm sorry. I think I've established that I'm like on the ace spectrum, so I'm technically part of the LGBT community, but I am still hetero, so I'm technically not. But then I also have a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus community. Do I do a curio? I almost called it a querio. Oops. No, I don't want to do the curio. I do that every time I go into one of those. I'm like, should I do it? No. So, like, I was very active on Tumblr, so I'm pretty, like, familiar. I saw awesome. Awesome! Awesome-y! Grinning shroomling. That sounds scary. Straight unk strunk. Straight strunking it is crazy. Oh, Peke-chan, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, unk is straight demi. Yeah, I'm straight demi. So, what is that? Does that count? Guys, does that count? Am I gay enough, guys? If I'm straight demi, is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough for you guys? They don't get you diamonds, do quests. Yeah, I hate doing them anyway. Rip. You've been skipping curios. You'll get to them one day. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm thinking. It's like one day I'll sit and I'll do them all with maybe somebody like backseating. Today's not one of those days. What is it? 16613. Okay. 1, 6, 6. So I don't know why. 1, 3. I don't know why they don't just make all the drums like tallest to shortest. The fact that like the tallest and then there's the shortest and then everything in between is different heights has always bothered me. OMG, did something happen? Why did it say the sub goal increase? Peggy-chan! Did you just sub? Okay, well, you have a great stream. I think you just subbed. I didn't get the notification because I think you have to send a chat through. But thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Peke. That was very, very sweet of you. Have a lovely lurkies. Enjoy your wonderful meal. And thank you for the well wishes. And thank you again for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, have some good food, please. You personally believe that a spec counts. Slay? Chat, am I gay? Unk 2026. That's what it is. Chat, am I gay? I guess we'll find out. Guys, at 750 followers, guys, the next follow goal, 750. We're gonna do a quiz, online quizzes live on stream, where I'm gonna do a bunch of those quizzes, and we can do an Am I Gay quiz, and we can do Myers-Briggs, and we can do Am I a Psychopath, and then we can do the Rads Are again. We could take a whole bunch of different quizzes that you guys suggest, that you guys want to see me do, and I'll do them all. Somebody, is it me backseating? Maybe. It might be you that'll end up backseating, but it could also, I might also just pull up a whole guide and just reference that the whole time, but I don't want to find it right now. And it doesn't get me diamonds like you said. Maybe when I need a bunch of win stars, when the update drops. More like Uncle straight killer with that gun is crazy. You didn't realize that you had lost it? Well, thank you so much for resubbing. I think before you got it gifted, no? So I appreciate you for subbing again. But yeah, I will take the Am I Gay quiz. I think once we hit 700, because that's going to be like 50-ish away. Once we hit 700, I may start like a suggestions thread, or maybe I'll just have you guys put it in the general suggestions, or maybe do a suggestions thread where you guys can start putting like suggestions for what type of quizzes I should do. And then I'll get like links set up so that we can all do them. We can all do them together and share our results to each other. I think it would be funny. Do the risky photography quests ever end? I don't remember. I think at some point I like lost the quest thread. Like, they definitely have an end once you capture all of the pictures, but I remember it being like a very long quest line, no? Okay, that is where I need to go. Do we do this or that vids? Well, I don't know, because there's like other stuff I definitely need to prioritize streaming. Lots of Nikki streams I need to do this week. And we technically did one this month already. So I think next month will be the soonest. I don't know when next month. But if there's like some downtime and then I'm not too busy from a hopeful part-time job, we'll try to throw in a this or that stream where we just sit and do this or that videos for a hot minute. I don't know like on what occasion I should do them. Like, should I just do it? Should we do it as like a beginning of the month, end of the month stream? So there's like an approximate time to look forward to them. Like do it around the same time of the month every year. Should we do them on holidays where it's like Valentine's Day, this or that stream? St. Patrick's Day, this or that stream? What would be an April holiday? Easter, this or that stream? And I wouldn't necessarily do it on the holiday, like I do it around the holiday. So it's more like a specialty thing. What do you guys think? Like at the same time every month or around a holiday so that it has a theme, or just whenever I have a time like once a month? You've done at least 20, then you might have 20 more. Next month is going to be so hype because of the this or that stream or for some other reason. And just because of this or that or something else that's going on next month. Hopeful part-time job. You were there a bit ago. I wish you luck. Thank you. I mean, it's going to be really nice to have a little bit more consistent income. Like I'm going to be... Guys, I'm really concerned about my energy levels. I don't think that I have chronic fatigue or something like that. But occasionally after waking up from like a 20-hour sleep and still feeling tired, or getting like feeling as if I only have the energy to do a few tasks a day, I start to worry that potentially maybe I do, but I haven't done enough research on it to like know exactly. But so that I'm like worried, because if I get a part-time job, usually there is a lot more like standing. Like I can't, I really struggle to stand for 8 hours straight. But like if I start working a part-time job that's a little, and with most of them being more physical where you have to stand or do something or walk around, like am I gonna have energy to stream? I really hope so, because I really like it, but I'm like really worried, guys. I know you really wanted Mahjong sooner, but it might be best it's at halfway, because it'll give you more time with pulls and other things, because for a bit it was looking like a tight schedule for you on. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like sad that I had to wait, but then I was like, well, at least now, because I do want to put out the shopper drop video within like the first few days, because usually I put it out way too late. So I also decided, like originally I was saying I was going to do a Thursday stream and then a Friday stream for the new update, but I think I switched it to Thursday and Sunday, and I'm hoping on the 2 days in between, like Friday and Saturday, I can focus on putting out the ranking video and the shopper drop video right after the update so that they're more relevant, and then do the banner pulls, and then the following week worry about putting out a Mahjong tutorial. So it's a blessing that I have more time to focus on other stuff and not be stressing about getting all the Mahjong information out. But alas, I'm a little sad because I want to do Mahjong. I want to do Mahjong, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm happy that it's not too immediate. You think the same time every time? You love holiday game streams? That sounds fun. Didn't do Starlit Pursuit this week. You were gonna do that. Oh, should I do that now? Smasher Pass is more your style, it seems. We could throw in a Smasher Pass every once in a while. I'll probably end up doing like a this or that that's like themed. Like I saved a wedding this or that, which would be perfect for around Valentine's Day. But then, like, right after, I might get distracted and be like, oh, what is this? And then end up doing, like, a Smasher Pass or doing, like, this or like, a different type of video. But I've learned that if I do a Smasher Pass on stream, we need to have them have both male and female. Because it isn't that fun if it's only males or if it's only females for you guys. So I'll make sure if we ever do Smasher Passes that it'll be with both guys and gals. That sounds good. Getting the shopper drop out quick. Yeah. If I don't have it out by Sunday, I want everybody to ping me and like harass me and bully me. Because like I do, and I think to make sure, I'm sorry in advance for anyone that might be looking forward to it, but to make sure I have the energy to do the shopper drop, I might not do as in-depth of a shop review on stream, because I think part of the reason why I take too long to put out shopper drops is because I do basically a 3-hour shopper drop on the first day of the update where I just look at the shop outfits, and then because I do it all on stream, I'm less motivated to like sit and do it in a separate video like right after. So just a heads up, I'll still buy all the shop stuff on stream. And then if you guys specifically request to see any specific outfits in a specific dye color, or want to quickly see how things separate, like I'll do like a really quick look at everything, but I'm gonna try to keep like looking at all the shop stuff within like 30 minutes to an hour, which is still like a decent amount of time, but because it's like so many shop items and outfits, like it'll only be like a definitely keep it around 30 minutes, so that it's like only like I'm only looking at each one for like 1 or 2 minutes, unless someone specifically says, hey, can I please see this outfit in this color? Then of course I'll do that. But otherwise I'll keep it a little bit more brief and a little bit more focused on the quest, because I think because I'm so clothing oriented, like I'm interested in that and excited about that, so I'll like look way too into it during the first day of the outfit drop, and then or the update drop. Damn, see, I'm that outfit oriented. I'm like outfit drop instead of update drop, and then people come in being like, let's see the new quest stuff, and then I'm just sitting in a wardrobe for like 3 hours straight, and they're like, what the hell, like what is going on? So I think for everybody's sake, we'll keep it as short as possible. So please don't expect the usual long shop review on update day. And then so that I actually have a shopper drop outfit or shopper drop video out sooner. And then for people that are on the stream, the video isn't as repetitive as the live stream. I hope it seems like that's okay with everybody. Just got another poll. You're doing laps around. Okay, let me click on things. I'm such a terrible multitasker. Oh, this cuts the sleeves out. Oh, that's good to know. I'm like the worst multitasker alive, guys. I can't multitask for shit. I can't even like listen to music and talk. Or like I can't listen to music and write or something like that. Like I'm like 90% of the time I sit in silence like a psycho. How can you start Starler's Pursuit if they didn't do one this week? Because I didn't do the one from last week. Unless you mean they like got rid of it and didn't replace it. Did they just get rid of it? Oh, okay, I understand better now. They just got rid of it without replacing it. Aha! I thought you just meant that they didn't, like, put out a new one. Rip. That's fair. You can pretend you're bi for a bit, slay. When Reaper came in during this Smasher Pass, he's a straight dude, but he was committed to the Smasher Pass. So he was saying smash, he was saying pass, no matter the gender, no matter the object. So we can all commit to it for the bit. That's fair about not shopper dropping on stream. Okay, slay. You've recently been able to have a stream on and do other stuff. Well, I'm glad I'm not too distracting, but I also hope I'm not that boring. You can do something entirely different. I hope I'm at a good in-between. Oh, 10 shroomlings. Wait, what's going on right now? Why did... get so dramatic? What the hell is happening? What is going on? I didn't expect a cutscene in a sudden side quest. Keep dancing, everyone. What the hell? Also, Matt, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Your reputation did not recover from the Smasher Pass incident. It's okay, most people's didn't. It was so funny, Melodus coming in and being like, what is going on? And then saying smash to Genos. And then I came into her stream later and asked her, I was like, she was giving Polly some shit, being like, oh my gosh, you were so wild at Asabi Smasher Pass stream. I did not expect that. And then I was like, Mel, you literally said smash to Genos, and she was like, well, in my defense, I didn't know what smash meant. And I'm like, are you sure? Girl, I was like, are you sure about that? Speaking of Polly, were you summoned in just now, or were you lurking up until now? But hi, welcome in, Polly Polly. Enjoy your daily unkies. That's crazy if you came in right as I mentioned you, because I did not mention you until right as this exact moment. You like Smash or Pass on insane stuff, not people like Mount Fuji Smash or Pass. Yeah, that's what that's what we tried to do. They were like, hear me out Smash or Passes, and those were pretty funny. Most people, I think, said Smash on the letter M. Hi, lurking chores are calling. Good luck with the chores, Matt. Have a lovely lurkies. There's a very uncanny valley shroomling. Am I supposed to figure out which one it is? That sounds disturbing. Did you smash almost every goth chick or muscle man? I don't think... that was... Not me. I think that was you. Who was it? Wasn't it you smashing on every muscle man? Did you also lambaste Lucy about the exact thing during... the exact same time as you? Did we? You just came in? That's crazy, Polly. The fact that you came in right as I mentioned you, I summoned you. I summoned you forth. Thank you for being here. Also, Mirabelle Boo, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Were you mentioned? I don't think I mentioned you, Kenna. Wait, what are we talking about? Was I mentioned about what? Yeah, the letter M. I mean, it's pretty in cursive, but smashable. Smashable. Goths are an auto smash. Summoning with my freak, exactly. I used your own freak to summon you in. All the shroom folks are Uncanny Valley to you. I think they're very cute. I was slightly disturbed by their cat paws because I didn't notice it until like the very end of the 2.0 like main quest line. Like, which one is the... is it one of these that are, like, uncanny? Who is the one that supposedly looks wrong? I don't know if I could decipher. Full played with kitty, have a glass of raspberry green tea. That sounds delicious. Weighted blanket. You're ready to grind? That doesn't sound like you're ready to grind. It sounds like you're ready to relax. You're ready to relax and chill. But I guess grinding in Minecraft is not very stressful. What exactly are you what are you in Minecraft? The builder. The miner, the collector. There's also well, that audio goes down a different path, but like what do you guys in games like Minecraft and or Minecraft? What do you guys usually play as? Also, my PC is overheating like crazy right now. Oh my god. I know it's because my room stays so hot. Let me close as many tabs as I can while I still keep all of my PC things running. Or like my stream things running. Is Discord running in the background? It might be. Let me close that. I hate the Discord app. End task. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need the Infinity Nikki launcher if they have the game already launched, right? Yeah. Love how long it took Unk to notice the feet. Didn't you bathe with the Shroom King? I wasn't looking at his feet. Got hard black cherry lemonade, some saltines, a heated blanket, and your cat ready to Unk. That's how you Unk. That's what I'm talking about, Pie. That's exactly how you Unk. Oh, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Polly Polly. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for being here. You just finished the risky photography? See, that doesn't seem that too long. God, is he shedding? He lost his hat? That's crazy. Are we about to see a... like a shroomling abomination? I'm scared. When you said Uncanny Valley shroomling? Looks like we don't need to guess the grinning shroomling's true identity anymore. What the hell? What is happening? Oh, you spent hours doing all of them on different days? Damn. That's... No, wait. If the last one's Chigda, I think I did it ages ago. Like, right when the game first came out. But then isn't there, like, a risky photography for Itzalan, too? You're the builder, miner, redstone guy, but not great at redstone. Girl, I never even touched redstone. You guys are going to be maybe shocked by this when I say it, but in Minecraft, I'm typically the builder. Like, I know my housing island doesn't really show that. And additionally, like, I don't talk about building too much. But in Minecraft, I would always just sit and try to build the base. But I wouldn't play Minecraft for too long. We'd only play for like a few hours across a few days and then drop Minecraft. I want to really have like a Minecraft server with my friends. They keep talking about doing it eventually. I think it would be cute. And then maybe I could do more complex Minecraft builds. But then when I was doing Lego Fortnite religiously, I was definitely the builder and had the most built out. Like, I wouldn't do any... Like, I got to the point where I was never doing a preset build. And I was, like, custom building in Lego Fortnite, which is super hard because it doesn't... Things don't click to... You don't build block by block. You build with, like, already preset, like, wall sizes and stuff. So having everything fit perfectly was a headache. But some of you have seen my Lego Fortnite island, so you kind of... You know what I'm capable of. It's just the... Building a Nikki is so, I don't know, stressful and expensive. So I've barely touched it. You need another smasher pass to free your freak side again? Well, potentially, it seems like potentially near Valentine's Day, I may do another this or that stream and we might rabbit hole into another smasher pass. Smasher pass feels appropriate for Valentine's Day. So... We might do a wedding this or that, and then maybe another this or that, and then a smasher pass on top of it all. But Reaper's birthday is actually on Valentine's Day. I almost said Reaper's birthday is on Smasher Pass, which is crazy. So we're probably going to do some sort of celebration the day of or around that day. So not sure when the this or that / Smasher Pass Valentine's Day stream will be, but we'll definitely have another this or that / Smasher Pass next month. So look forward to that. There's one for Italy. I think there, Jay, I think there is, because I think I started it at some point. But hey, more diamonds, more diamonds. Oh yeah, isn't it for the behemoth? You explore and build a bit, but you're sort of new to it. Yeah, I do. You can see the building, all the styling. Okay, that makes sense, right? That combines. But I don't do too much exploring. What I would do is I would build and then Turtle and Marlowe enjoyed like exploring and doing combat. So I would just say like, hey guys, I need these types of materials. And then they'd like come back and they would like come back to like the base and then give me the materials I needed for building. And in exchange, because I was crafting so many things and building so many things, if they ever, even though it was like technically my base, it became more of a communal base. And so if they ever needed anything, mostly Marlowe, because Turtle kind of did everything. So they also built a like a base and stuff. So, but Marlowe, anytime Marlowe needed anything, she just came in and took whatever she needed. And because she gives me so much materials to build, I just would like make stuff for her. Or wait, what the hell? Momo just farted. I'm not seeing things right. I think he just did it again. What the hell was that? Okay, I think it's supposed to be like a dance where he's like dancing and throwing glitter. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Let me look more directly to see if he does it again, but it did look like it was kind of coming out of his butt. I think someone did send me a video being like, Momo also has a farting animation, but it might not intentionally, like it might be an accident. Okay, let me just stay still to see if he does it again. You're bad at combat, but you're stubborn, so you keep at it until you win. See, I'm like, could be good at combat, but I don't enjoy it. I just enjoy, like, building and like, crafting. But then I lost interest in Lego Fortnite when they did a rework and they changed the rarity of all the currencies and made... Or, like, of all the materials, not currencies. So, they, like, obsidian used to be really rare and amber used to be really common. And then they swapped the two. And I had, like, no amber, but I had, like, grinded trying to get a bunch of obsidian. And then they swapped the rarity and the uses for both of them. So then I got, like... I got really frustrated and, like, lost interest in the game. And then they added this stupid Ninjago update, so it's been hard to enjoy it. Okay, wait. Human thing clip. The title for the clip link being yawning. We'll vote nay is a crazy clip link. She just came in and took whatever she needed, and because she gives me so much materials to build, I just would, like, make stuff for her. Or wait, it's definitely coming out of his butt. Because he, like, scratches his butt. Oh my god, he just did it again. And then he shakes it. It is a fart. Mama does do a glitter fart. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I hate it, actually. That's not cute at all. He, like, churns out his butt. He looks at it. And then he, like, sticks his butt out. And then from his butthole, glitter shoots out. And then he shakes it. I'm disgusted. That's awful. That's awful. You were looking away, so you had to clip it. You wanted to see. You wanted to see, man. That's awful. Why would they make it like that? I don't know. Oh. Did I crash for everybody? You're back now? What was the last thing I said? Yeah, the fart ruined everything. The fart ruined the whole stream. Okay, I'm gonna refresh and test. Let's do... Okay, now you guys are pulling my leg. I'm gonna... Everybody refresh. And... now I'm gonna test. Type... 6-7 if you can hear me. Okay, we're good. Who spins when they blast ass like that, dude? I don't know. Momo's a freak. I was just calling him disgusting. All you missed was me being like, oh, it definitely is a fart, and that's gross. And I hate it. Is that the... Oh my god, he just tooted again! What the hell? Why did they make Momo so gassy all of a sudden? He straight up just, like, jumped and tooted. Why did they give him 2 farting idle animations? Like, I already barely like Momo. I'm, like, only have started to tolerate Momo more recently because he's less of an asshole in Infinity Nikki. But now they've added 2 different idle farting animations. And now I think I hate him again. Okay, I can't handle this. This is the guy that was the grinning shroomling? How did the grinning shroomling look like beforehand? This man depressed as hell. Look at those eye bags. How have you missed Momo farting twice? It's a blessing in disguise. The Momo farts are disgusting. You're actually crying at this? What? The Momo farts or me freaking out over the Momo farts? Which part? Which part is making you cry? Ugh. He was a guy in a costume, that's why the shrooming was uncanny. But I didn't get to see which one was uncanny. Like, I didn't get a chance to see the uncanniness. Both? You didn't know he did that, so you're shocked as well? Me neither! Oh, God. Perkolulu is a crazy name. A joke could be made, but I'm not gonna make it. Okay, wait. By the way, guys. Okay, alright, Jay. Alright. By the way, guys. What did you guys think of my behemoth outfit? I forgot to ask at the beginning. Oh, wait, did the legs not die? Oh, wait, I think I tried to have these be green, but they didn't turn out that green. I know some of you saw the video and, like, commented on it, but, like, do you guys think I did a good job styling Bressy? Do you think this looks enough like Bressy? Smash is crazy. I'm gonna take that as a smash, as in, like, the outfit is sick. Hard smash. Bro, should I do a smasher pass on my outfits where I show you guys my lookbook and you guys say smasher pass? I wanted to do a smasher pass on the NPCs. That's why I just need to get back into taking pictures of the NPCs and then actually compile them. It's adorable, cute. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I think, I don't know. I was a bit conflicted about the hair, but I feel like it matched, like, the texture of everything and made her fluffier. I really wanted to use those paws, these ones, but the way, like, they just wouldn't dye well. Like, I would have really loved to use these. Now that I got the glow up, let me see. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I'll let that through, Jay. Good lord. These do dye a little better, but that part stays like a weird green. Before they were like too dark. But maybe now they kind of work. But I'm fine with how I have it for now. Because then it's like a little bit more... Oh! Guys, smasher pass. Smasher pass on evil chunk god. Yes, Moster smashes. Hell yeah, that's what I want to hear, Zico. Do different Momo cloaks have different resting animations? I don't think so. She's so cute and gives you a reason to use that dress. Slay. Pass? What are you passing on? Jay, I made this one for you and you're passing? Smash, evil smash. Smash, but she'll kill me. Exactly. Mother smash. Okay, slay. What about what a smasher pass on the clown styling of Unk, of the bird clown styling. Smasher pass. Pass! Hard pass! Damn it! Pass! What the hell, guys? Hard, massive smash. Thank God, Polly. At least one of us. You asked because your Momo cloak is wearing Crimson Feather and he's bending over looking places. No farting? Why does the lion fart? OMG. I don't know. Maybe it's how are the Momo cloaks tagged? Maybe depending on what tag the Momo cloak has. Pass. This is what I mean that Moster smashes. I can't believe the one that's based off of the bird is a pass. That's not my outfit. That's a preset. Ooh, Ringmaster. I think I know what most people are gonna say. Gothic Ringmaster, what do we think? The all cap smash. Do you want us to want the bird? I guess. I don't know. Oh, Polly's passing on this one. What do you mean don't make me say smash? Why don't you want to say smash to this? Smash, smash, smash. A slight smashing. Okay, JK smash. So you're just pulling my leg, Polly. I see. I see. Alright. Ooh, what about the elven nobility? Wait, let me fix her jacket. Why is it not dyed the right color? Did I accidentally overlay? Oh no, because it's not a jacket, it's the arm accessory. Right. I forgot I layered it. Oh, it's undyed. Smash. A questionable smash. Is she too scary? The boots post those shorts as yum. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to make it a clown. Jay said you can't make it a clown because the styling was for her. So then we did a ringmaster. Well, so is that a no? That one's an incomplete styling. Smash once a month kind of fit is crazy. Now it makes me want to pull out the color lookbook. Let's see. I think most of these are smashes from you guys. I'm gonna guess. Like, there's some that are more cutesy that maybe you guys would be like this one up here. I don't know if anyone would say smash to. This is more like hug. This is more like pat on the head because she's giving stuffed animal vibes. I'm guessing most of these would be smashes from you guys. No? What about, guys, what about the Ronald McDictator? Honestly, only a few of them are smashes for you. Oh. Which ones are the smashes for you? Pumpkin is a personal fave. Which pumpkin? The pumpkin clown or the pumpkin jack-o'-lantern? Pass, you know how I feel about dictators. Alright. We'll take Ronald McDictator off the screen. Let's see. You say the gothic extra auntie ones. So I'm assuming this one's a smash for you. Right, Jay? Am I correct with that? Smash. Okay. The dress for music season, the jack-o'-lantern. Yes, this one. I made so many pumpkin looks and it still wasn't enough. I love how that died for the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, is the train conductor a smash for you, Jay? I feel like she's eating. I kind of want to replace these boots with the thigh highs, but honestly the red on the side really works and you get to see a little bit of the tights. This one's a pass. You'd go pumpkin smashing is crazy. Guys, what about this one? This one's probably more of a Huggies. I love her. With the little ducky. With the ducky backpack. Smash train lady. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Guys, what about Baba Yaga? Are you smashing Baba Yaga? Hard pass all the clowns is crazy. But smash Baba Yaga? Okay. She's so cute. Stop. You want to do a primary color outfit now? What's stopping you? Do it. Zoom in on Baba Yaga. I kind of can't. But she's got like I have to like bring her in to the wardrobe and I kind of don't want to do that right now. Smash. Okay. What about the behemoth? What about behemoth? Behemoth? Oh, what about... Wait, what's another good one? Ooh, I love this cat one. Like cat yokai that I did before. I think this one, I didn't dye anything except this headpiece up here. I really liked how she turned out. Then you'd smash the Baba Yaga girl. Okay, slay. Slay. I don't save enough looks. Or I don't know. Oh, what about this one, Jay? Smash or pass? This was one of the first ones I dyed, I think. I probably could do better. Oh, hi, Mani. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We somehow ended up doing smash or pass on some of my outfits. Don't worry about it. You can't make fits. You gotta get diamonds. I'm poorer than you right now. Then let me lock back in. Let's work together. All right, smash from both of y'all. Let me find one more. Oh, we've reached the bottom already. I feel like I have way more outfits than this. I just don't put them into the lookbook, man. I really need to, like, lock in on remembering to throw them into here. Ooh, Ghost Lady? Ghost Lady? Gee, hi, Unc. I'm a bit busy right now, but I miss you. I miss you too, Mani. I still appreciate you stopping by to grab your unkies. Hopefully you'll have a chance to hang around on stream for a little longer one of these days. Oh, around Valentine's Day, because I know that's your birthday also. I don't think I'll stream on Valentine's Day because it's also Reaper's birthday, but I will try to do, like, we did a this or that smash or pass YouTube stream that was pretty fun, and we might do a Valentine's Day themed one near Valentine's Day. So if that sounds fun for you and you're able to stop by, that could be cute. Like doing a wedding this or that, and then like a funny smash or pass. That's crazy that y'all have the same birthday. Yeah, it's a rare birthday to begin with. Not too many have it, but yeah, Reaper also is a Valentine's baby. And he used to date someone that was a Halloween baby. So that was really cute. Your behemoth is on a ceiling and will not come down? Damn. How did it get up there? Pass on the ghost lady. That's surprising. I guess you don't like the super eleganza ones. Jay. Smash, you ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ain't afraid of no ghosts. Enjoy your lurky Zigo. You dated Christmas, baby. I think, right, because you were traveling around Christmas to meet with their family, right? Right? Was that it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I want to change my achievement badges right now. Smash the ghost lady slay. Holiday birthdays attract each other for real, but it's always like, isn't it stressful? Like I remember Reaper would be complaining about being a Valentine's birthday because it's like you can't really do Valentine's stuff when you're like a couple because you got to do birthday stuff. So it's like you guys end up attracting each other, but then you both have to deal with like the holiday issues together, or the holiday birthday issues. You'd smash if she had a more tattered vibe. Interesting. Now I'm like, how am I supposed to talk to Sylvia if she's not here? Now I'm like, should I just make a bunch of stylings for you guys to smash or pass on? Should I make some stylings and like try to make them so that you'll smash? Try crossing into a corner to by flute from the ball to another thing. I mean, maybe try like teleporting back in or resummoning it or something. On the first day of the update, or like the first time I tried it, it just wouldn't. It literally like wouldn't go up the stairs to do some of the games, which sucked. Speaking of teleporting back in, I might have to do that here because something happened. And now... Oh, now she appeared! Well, frick. Okay, well, I'll leave and come back, I guess. It's a bit hard. You end up doing Valentine's stuff on your birthday and celebrate your birthday a bit later with family. Oh, that's nice then. I think for my friend, he had to kind of do the opposite because he's more like family oriented, so they like insisted... If I remember correctly, I could be misremembering, but they were insistent on doing the birthday on the actual birthday. Or like, or like I think a previous time we went out on his birthday to celebrate birthday, and then they had to do coupley stuff later. So it is, you gotta like pick and choose. Up another pull, bringing your grand total to 45 pulls farm. Well, technically, Jay, I'm still a little bit ahead of you. Even if I'm dragging my feet because I farmed some earlier. So you're still behind me, technically. Hi, Lon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddy. Don't forget your... Wait, didn't you grab your daily unkies earlier? Weren't you here earlier? Are you just throwing in a biddy suddenly? Oh, it's your birthday today. Rocklobber, welcome in. And happy birthday to you. How's it going? What you doing for your birthday? Try making a smash for certain chatters. I could try, but then I need to feel it out a little bit more. I need to throw some more of my previous stylings to get an idea of what I could potentially do. But maybe that's something further down the line. Oh, we gotta kiss the mod. Lon, come get your kissy wissies. Mwah. Thank you for being a beautiful, wonderful mod. I appreciate you. What are you packing for? Had to pack for tomorrow. What are you gonna be doing? Yeah. Everybody say happy birthday to Rocklobber. Welcome into the stream. I don't know if it's your first time being here, but I see that it's your first chat. So, welcome into the chat. I don't know why they give us a little spider clip. It feels odd. Oh yeah, your graduation ceremony. Oh, you guess you have to travel pretty far for it? What do you mean by packing? Is it because you have to like go all the way somewhere else for it? Well, have fun at your... I don't know how much fun you can have at a graduation ceremony, but I hope it's enjoyable. I hope it's pleasant. I hope it's exciting at least, and like fulfilling to be like it's done and it's over with. And that you graduated. You did it. Thank you, of course. Haven't had the best birthday. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not your first time. You just don't chat a lot. Well, welcome into the chatting realm. Welcome from the lurker realm into the chatting realm. I'm really sorry to hear that you haven't had the best birthday, but unfortunately I can relate. My birthday these past few years hasn't been the best. I don't know. It's something like with birthdays, I like okay, not to suddenly make this about me, but I'm hoping to kind of relate and offer some empathy in shared experiences of sorts. But like, I'm the type of person that really like growing up, holidays were made very special, birthdays were made very special. We would do something very special and it would be very exciting and very fun. But then over time, as I got older, and also partially because my parents got divorced, suddenly like birthdays and holidays really started to like lose their like flavor and excitement, and we stopped like putting effort into keeping up like these traditions and whatnot and making them exciting. So then it got like kind of sad where we wouldn't really do anything on holidays and it stopped feeling special and exciting. So I've been trying to put more effort into doing something to make birthdays and holidays exciting. And a few more holidays in the past few years have been a little bit more special, but I still have not been the luckiest with my birthday, where like I really look forward to it and hope something exciting happens and want to do something fun. And the past few years, they've just been kind of like flops. And it makes me so depressed because it is supposed to be your special day. And it is supposed to be something that's like you feel celebrated and you feel excited and the people around you make you feel special. So when it doesn't do that necessarily, it can be really, really disappointing and really frustrating and upsetting. So I'm so sorry that that's how you're feeling on your special day. But I'm glad we were able to, you chatted with us, so we were able to wish you a happy birthday. I could sing you a little song if you'd like. Would you like a little birthday song? If you're not a fan of birthday songs, I understand. I'll respect it. But I don't mind singing you a little happy birthday song if you would like it. But yeah, I can give some horror stories on my past few birthdays. I don't know if they're really horror stories, but I had I think last year's birthday and the year before that, if I'm remembering my years correctly, they kind of sucked. And then I did like, there was one time where I was on a study abroad trip on my birthday, and it was like the first day into the study abroad trip, so nobody knew each other. The staff didn't know it was my birthday, so nothing special happened, and I had to like beg to get a little special something. And like it was really a bummer. All right, if you want to, then hell yeah. Let me sing you a little happy birthday song. Are you ready? Let me drink some water. Everybody sing along with me, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, rock lover. Happy birthday to you. I don't know why the hell I sang it like that, but happy birthday. It's also because you've been sick all week on your period and we're snowed in. Yeah, that's a triple whammy if I ever heard of one. I'm so sorry that that's what we're dealing with your birthday. But maybe the little song, cheered you up just a little bit, just a smidge, just a teeny weeny bit. Also, Uncle, if you want to get diamonds for glowing up 3-star outfits, but just 10? Oh, it just gets you 10 diamonds? I don't know. It might be better just to save up to glow up a 5-star. You wrapped some small gifts for your slay professors, and it took you way too long. Well, I'm sure your slay professors are going to appreciate your beautiful, wonderful gifts, Lon, and all the time you put into wrapping them. That was beautiful. I'm glad. Honestly, is it okay to give some birthday horror stories? Because, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Did you hear that noise he made? It sounded painful. I know they're like supposed to be cute to be able to bounce on them. Oh my god, he sounds like he's actually hurting. Oh god. Like they're usually like, they sound kind of bad but not too bad. Why did he giggle that time? Hold on, he giggled that time. That was okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna stop jumping on them. That kind of made me uncomfortable. Hi Luna, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? How's it going? You hate accidentally bouncing on them? Yeah, it's kind of awful. Like, I don't want to be launched into the air, but I also don't want you to be making all those noises. The fact that you can bounce on them, yeah, it was definitely a weird choice. But anyway, as for my birthday horror stories, they're not really that horrible, but like, they're not great. One of them was kind of bad because of my ex, but oh whoa, I don't know if it's gonna be as bad as what Monty just typed, but trigger warning on pet death. You had a pet die on your birthday 2 years in a row? Then you got a cat for your birthday that escaped? And you had to look for him for like an hour, but you found him though, so all is well. Oh my god, Money! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think what I was about to say is going to be as bad as that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you had that happen. I've had some pets die not too long ago, like in the past few years, and it's incredibly traumatizing and devastating. So I am so sorry that you had to experience that on your birthday. But I want your tea. I'm just unlucky, not gonna lie. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know if I would call it unlucky. I was just straight up misfortune at that point. I'm so sorry, Mani. I'm so sorry that happened, and I hope that it never ever happens again. You had a very good sleep after passing the most stressful exam yesterday. Well, Luna, I'm so glad that you passed and had a wonderful sleep. Thanks for joining us. What a time to join. I just mentioned I'm sat is crazy. Well, my tea for the last year on why it wasn't so great is my mom asked me like what I wanted to do for my birthday dinner and where I wanted to go. And I'm a picky eater in general, but I also don't care for like upscale food or like restaurants. Like, I'm not a foodie. Like, I'm a little bit more picky, but I'm not a foodie. So when it comes to like picking restaurants, like, I don't really care because like the food options are like always like the tastes are too, I don't know if I would describe it as fancy or just like don't appeal to me. So the only thing that was like coming to mind was going to like Korean barbecue or something. But my mom, like has such a strong beef against Korean barbecue. You remember this storyline? Well, I'll get into the one related to the ex after this. We're going kind of chronologically, I guess, but in reverse. But she like has such a thing against like Korean barbecue because she doesn't like the fact that you have to like cook your own food. Which like I'm like, okay, listen. Like, first of all, like they prepare the meats for you by like marinating it and whatever, and like you still get like some sides and stuff, but like I like it because you get to pick how cooked you want the meat, and the meat tastes great. And like, okay, you don't like cooking it, but there's gonna be a bunch of people there, we could all like cook it for you. And so I was like, that's what I wanted to do for my birthday because it's more expensive. But she was like, no, we are absolutely not doing that. I hate it. Your grandma hates it. We're not doing it. And like, she didn't give me enough time to come up with any other options. And like, I wasn't really super keen on a restaurant anyway. But she was like, we have to go to a restaurant. And we're not going to the one you want to go to. We're going to go to like one of those hibachi places because that's what's going to be fun for everybody else. And I was like, damn, okay. Like, I do want to see maybe like I had like a cousin that I like. So I was like, okay, sure, we can do that. Like, Benihana is pretty decent. But like, she was like, I want to try this new place that we haven't been to before. And it's like a different place. So I was like, fine, we can do that for my birthday, even though I don't really care for hibachi. And since I've, not to be like, but I've been to Japan a few times. And, oh, an ad started. Should I pause till after the ad break to finish the story? It's okay. It was like 4 years ago. Your fortune has gotten much better, but you get anxious around your birthday after the second pet occurrence. I feel like it's reasonable to be anxious, but I hope you get on a better luck streak and you never experience that stuff like that again. That's so mean. Like, I guess because she was like, in her mind, she's like, I'm paying for it, so I want to be able to enjoy it also. And she just hates Korean barbecue with such a burning passion. And she was so impatient about like, oh, did I never get this one? Hell yeah. About, like giving me time to decide and giving me some options. So she just ended up picking for me. And then it's success when everyone else is more important than you on your birthday. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Okay. Some people are doing the ad jail. Well, usually when more than one person clicks it, it means that it's like, we want to hear this. Wait, stop, wait for us to come back. So I'll continue the story after the ad break. Yeah, but it was your birthday. I know. This is why I was so frustrated. But it gets worse because I'll get into like how the restaurant experience went. KBBQ is so good. So do they just undercook their meat or something? No, it's not about the quality of the meat. It's the fact that they're like, I don't want to pay money to cook my own food. It's the mentality of like, oh, doing Korean barbecue means I have to cook my food. I have to pay other people to cook my food. That's the mentality that they have, and that's why they get so frustrated with it, because they're like, I don't want to have to like pay money to prepare my own food. It's just like a very, I guess, like white way to think about things. Oh, hello? Wait, excuse me, I'm doing a Wimstar. What the hell just happened? They just skipped over a whole star because it forced me into a cutscene. I don't think I'll have a way to go back and to get that star. Okay, let me finish the cutscene. Aftonista, hi. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Enjoy your daily unkies. I'm just complaining about previous bad birthday experiences. you're not Slavic, but that is just such a Slavic way to think about it. Maybe it is a Slav thing. Maybe not like a white thing, but like a Slav thing. But like my uncle doesn't mind it, and he like took us to a Korean barbecue place before, like me and my brother. So like my mom and grandma being so like hateful towards Korean barbecue because it's like, I don't want to have to pay money to cook my own food is bizarre to me. Hearing the story while the alarm got triggered and you had to run across the house to turn it off was so funny. What alarm? Are you okay, Jay? What do you mean? Why is she running? Follow the strange human? What the hell? What is going on right now? Okay, welcome back from the ads. I didn't keep the story going because I think you guys wanted to hear. But basically, what I was saying was, so my mom insisted on going to this place that I didn't want to go to. Your roommate just triggered the security system and didn't know the code. Well, I'm glad that you got it sorted and that your code is figured out and everything is fine. But damn, that's why. Wait, why was having to run across while listening to this funny? I imagine it being stressful and being like, oh shit, but why did I get sent over here? But alas, maybe I don't understand the full comedicness of the situation. So anyway, we go to this. I was saying that not to sound like oh my gosh, but because I've been to Japan a few times and eaten Japanese food in Japan, I don't really care for the hibachi places anymore because it's not good. The rice is always like pretty bad, and like I don't know, like it's like imagine you go to like Mexico a bunch of times and then you come back to the US to have Mexican food. It's definitely not gonna like hit the same. So I've like not been too keen on eating Japanese food now that I'm back in the States. Like the ramen is also ass, yada yada yada. So I was like, fine, whatever, because you want everyone else to go there, we'll go. And then it wasn't a Benihana, it was something different. It was like called like Akai Hana, or I don't know what it was called, but it was like a different type of like Japanese themed like hibachi place. And they had like a really fancy lobby where it was like super decorated, but then the booth there, instead of it being like a square table and it being spaced out, it was a circular booth. And we all, like, everyone had to squeeze into this one booth, and the center table wasn't even that big. And so, first of all, everybody's getting hot because, you know, most of the older women there are menopausal, and they're like cooking right in front of you, and the table is really small, and we're all squished into the booth. And my birthday is a spring, early summer birthday, so everybody's like sweating and super hot and super uncomfortable. Additionally, they make their rice there so weird, where they put the most egregious amount of garlic into the rice. It's like half rice, half garlic. And like even people that like garlic would say it was way too much garlic. Like the garlic rice was straight up disgusting. No one at the table could eat the rice because it tasted so bad. And then the meat wasn't even good. So like it ended up being a terrible experience for like everyone. Also, like there was a little girl there that's like part like related to us, and when they did the fire thing, she freaked out and started crying a whole bunch. So it's like my mom was so anti against the Korean barbecue, which I wanted to do, and instead picked this place she wanted to check out that we've never been to before, and it ended up being like low-key worse than if she had to have other people cook her meat for her. And so I like walked away from that like birthday dinner feeling terrible because I was forced to go to a restaurant I didn't want to go to, wasn't looking forward to, and ended up not liking, and it tasting terrible for my birthday. I was like really frustrated, and I don't think there was like anything else planned besides that. So that was quite bad. Not as bad as what Monty had going on, but it was still a pretty awful experience. Because it was funny being stressed about the cops coming if I didn't get there fast enough while you're just complaining about Korean barbecue. I see the comedicness to the situation now. And then, okay, And then, so that was the birthday dinner story. But then the one, I think it was the year before that on my birthday. I think Jay was saying that or was it Pi that was saying they remember the ex story. But basically what happened was, for those of you that don't know, my ex, I don't know if I should say was Japanese or is Japanese, because they're my ex. So it's like past tense, but then they still are currently Japanese. So I don't know what's the better wording there. Like, he still is Japanese. But so because we were long distance, he would come. I think ex is Japanese makes the most sense. Okay. And that still sucks though. It must have been so frustrating too. It was like incredibly disheartening because she like yelled at me and got mad at me for wanting to go have my birthday dinner at a place where I like the food and don't get to have often because it's expensive, and then get forced to go to a restaurant I didn't want to go to eat a cuisine I didn't want to eat, and then like have everyone be like in a fairly bad mood the whole time there and have the food suck and everyone walk away being like disappointed. Like overall, yeah, it was a pretty bummy experience. Oh, and then low-key, I think I was streaming on TikTok at this point. So I think I tried to do like a last-minute birthday stream on TikTok where I played Fortnite. This might have been when the McDonald's stream happened. I don't know. But that ended up being kind of crazy, and I got banned off of... Not banned, or I got a strike on TikTok for that. So maybe that, if I remember correctly, maybe that all happened on my birthday also. But the thing with the ex is, so we were long distance. Why did you get a strike? Because I was unaware that streaming while driving is illegal or like just not allowed on TikTok. I've learned my lesson. I wasn't reading the chat while actively driving, and there was also not that many people chatting. I don't know if that was my birthday though. It might not have been, but I think when I tried to do like the TikTok birthday stream, I think only like 1 or 2 people were there. Human thing, I think you were there. So I was just a little sad because usually more people were coming to the TikTok streams, and I was like, I'm streaming on my birthday and nobody's here. So that added to like the bad mood of it all. But then so the ex thing, long distance, he came to stay around my birthday. Like, he arrived a little bit before my birthday and was staying for a little bit after my birthday, like a couple of weeks after my birthday. And so feed the yellow snail until it's full. I think I still have food. Oops. So what happened with that is this the medicinal one? No, the green one's the medicinal one, right? Okay, there we go. I was like asking before he arrived, like, oh, does he have something for my birthday? Does he have anything planned for my birthday? Or something like that. And he like mentioned multiple times that he was like shopping for something for my birthday, or was gonna get me something on my birthday, or yada yada this, yada yada that. So I was like excited and looking forward to it because he kept mentioning that he was actively looking for a birthday present while in Japan. And then like I was like thinking that he got one beforehand, and like I asked him like months before he was coming, and he was like, yeah, I'm looking for something. And then I asked for a little while before he came, and he was like, yeah, I'm like looking for something, or I'm gonna have something. And then I think like I don't remember if like the day he arrived and he was like unpacking his suitcase, I said something like, oh, is my birthday present there, or something like that. I don't really remember. But then I woke up for my birthday, and usually my mom would do this thing where it's like the day of the birthday, like we do this for my brother, and then she would do it for me. The day of my birthday, she would come in singing happy birthday with like a little pastry, and she didn't do that. So I was a little sad, because I was used to getting being greeted on my birthday, the little birthday song and a little pastry, and that didn't happen. And then I had to go to work with the part-time job I was working at the time, and I thought my ex would maybe give me the birthday present before going to work, or say happy birthday, or sing happy birthday, or wish me a happy birthday, or make a little something for my birthday. But he didn't give me anything before I left for work, and I woke up a while before work, so he had time. So I was like a little frustrated and a little sad that I was starting the morning of my birthday off with like nobody acknowledging that it was my birthday, really. So I was a little frustrated and kind of getting like, and starting the day off in like a really bad mood. And then I left and came back from work, and then my boyfriend presents me some flowers. Now, mind you, in the past, he's gotten me really nice bouquets that were like really really beautiful with a lot of different flowers. And he knew at this point, because we had been dating for like over a year at that point, he knew that I was like into horticulture and was really into flowers and knew a lot of stuff about flowers. And again, he's gotten me really beautiful bouquets in the past. But then he hands me like those flowers that get glitter sprayed all over them. So it was like those like daisies or something that are like dyed blue artificially and then get plastic glitter sprayed all over them. And then he knows I care about the environment and everything. So I was just like, first of all, in shock, because he's gotten so much nicer flowers before, and then he downgraded after a year, giving me the absolute worst possible bouquet you could give somebody, especially somebody that's like into horticulture and the environment. You're giving basic ass flowers that were smeared in plastic glitter. So that first gave me a kind of like a bad mood, and I was like, oh, thanks. But then I'm like curious what his present could be, because, you know, he was talking about looking for a present and potentially getting me a present for multiple months. He was talking about looking for a birthday present, trying to think of a birthday present. So I'm like, okay, these flowers suck, but okay, let's see what he got me for my birthday. And he hands me a $50 gift card. Over a year of dating, talking about looking for a present while he's in Japan, talking about getting a present prepared, like getting me excited, and then he hands me a $50 gift card. And I also noticed he's only been in the States for like a few days, and I noticed it's in English. So I'm like, when did you get all of this? Turns out he didn't prepare shit for my birthday. And when I left to go to work, he biked all the way over to the Julasco that was a little bit away, and he last minute bought whatever bouquet my little brother said was good. He was asking my little brother, like, what should I get your sister? You've dated me for over a year. You've gotten me bouquets on your own. And then you go and be like, what should I get your sister? You think my little brother knows what type of flowers I want? Especially when you've given me flowers before and I was like, these flowers are perfect. You did so great. These are so beautiful. And then you go like... I'm literally triggering Lon. Glad he's your ex. Yeah. Unfortunately, we dated for like another year after that, but I should have taken that as a red flag. Also, my family didn't stop doing the birthday thing in the morning. It was just that like my mom was like unsure because my boyfriend was like sleeping with me in the bed. So she was like, I don't know if I could have come in or anything. I'm like, you could have knocked, like it was my birthday. And you like waited until I've like was feeling sad, thinking nobody was gonna acknowledge that it was my birthday because nobody's saying me happy birthday until after I've been up for like 5+ hours and went to work and and came back. But I could kind of understand why she didn't, but I was also like sad that she didn't. Was that his story? No, that's what he did with because my little brother was saying, like, they were like, we had to bike all the way over to the Julasco because I took the car to work. So he was like, well, I had to bike all the way over and bike all the way back in time before you got back. But obviously I was like pissed. I was like, you were telling me that you were looking for and searching for a present for me for months before you came to the US. And then you've dated me for over a year and all you could think to get me was a gift card? I don't need a $50 gift card from you. I was hoping you would have gotten me a present that's like more sentimental or something. Like, we're a long distance couple. Like, you could have gotten me something that would remind me of you, or that I could hold on to, that I could think of and look back on to. Like, we went back to that Julasco later that day because I was also like, I want you to return this fucking $50 gift card because I don't need a $50 gift card from you. Like, what the hell are you expecting me to buy from it? Like, a gift card is the absolute worst present you could buy someone that you're dating, especially somebody you've been dating for over a year. Unfortunately, Infinity Nikki wasn't out at that point. I don't think it was. So I was like, my hands are sweating from rage, by the way. Thanks for being angry on my behalf, Lon, because like he made me feel kind of bad because he was like I still tried to do something, but I felt very justified in being upset, and I was like, no, I deserve to be upset about this. Like, you don't have any excuses for this, because it's like you didn't like forget, because you would mention looking for my birthday present when we were on a call. And I like, when we went back to the Julasco to like return it, I walked over to where the flowers were, and I was like his name, I was like, hey, do you see like 1 foot over right next to the flowers, do you see all of these stuffed animals? Like, even if you got one of these for like, and they're like $10-15, way less than a $50 gift card. If you got one of these stuffed animals, because you know I like stuffed animals, you also like stuffed animals. If you got one of these for me, that would have been 100, even getting it last minute, it would have been 100 bajillion times better than a fucking gift card. A gift card after dating for over a year, you're gonna give me a gift card that you bought the day of? Not even before I woke up. I was so devastated, and I don't remember if I cried. I might have. I don't remember how the rest of the day went, but nothing else special happened. And it was so like sad. I was so sad. It was like one of the worst birthday experiences. Just because, like, compared to like when it was my birthday on a study abroad and nobody really knew it was my birthday because it was my first time meeting everybody, and it was like just a few days into the trip. Like, okay, you don't really know me, nobody was really talking about birthdays. It's still sad to like feel so unacknowledged, but that compared to having somebody that you've dated for over a year give you a $50 gift card for your birthday that he bought the day of, and like at the absolute last minute, after like teasing multiple times that he's looking for a present, he's gonna look for something, yada 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 yada. No, like, what did he say when he said, homie, why you do this? I don't really remember. Very glad is your ex now. He didn't deserve you. Thank you, Luna. He was pacifying you to get you to shut up. Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, it's not even, I wasn't even like asking him about my birthday present all the time. He was the one that would bring it up. Like, we would be talking and he's like, oh, I'm still looking for a birthday present for you, months before coming. And I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Making him return it is so funny, and he couldn't even return it because I think he lost the receipt or something. So I was like, you use it while you're here for like while you're traveling and like sightseeing and stuff. I was like, use that $50 gift card, buy me one of these stuffed animals, because that's a way more thoughtful, nice present, like something cute like this, and then use the rest of it. You buy a $50 gift card for a far, far relative you don't know, not your girlfriend. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. You're dragging his ass by the ear to return it like a child. Exactly. Exactly. You're so real for that. Thank you. Send me his right now. Dude, he's not even on social media. You would just take your family out for dinner and not invite him. See, like, I don't know. Like, I was definitely way too forgiving at the time, because it was like, first boyfriend, and we were long distance, we barely see each other, and he was like visiting for the first time in a while, so I was definitely more forgiving than I should have been. Sad for previous you, yeah. You're not entirely fine with being given money. Oh, you're entirely fine with being given money as a gift, but if someone led me on for several months saying they're going to give me the most banger gift of all time and they gave me $50, you'd be rather miffed, and by rather miffed, I mean incredibly pissed. Well, it's not that he was saying that he was getting something super nice, it's just, it made it sound like he was spending all of this time really thinking about making something. And here's the thing, he's drawn me like really cute pictures before. He's not an artist, but he like still worked really hard, and I still kind of have them up, even though I should probably take them down, but he did like a really good job on like a few really cute drawings in the past that were like, you know, well done for his abilities. So I was like, okay, he could draw something, or he like could get just a stuffed animal. Doesn't really matter what type of stuffed animal, as long as it's like, you know, a little more personal. He could have gotten like on my first birthday that I celebrated with him, only a few days, not a few days, like it was like a few weeks of dating, like maybe a month of dating, and it was like the first birthday I celebrated with him. This was like in Japan. He like called me to try to meet with me a little bit before midnight so that he would be the first person to say happy birthday to me. And then he got me these earrings that weren't like super expensive, because I'm always like, oh, don't get me anything too expensive. I don't want anything super expensive. But they were still like, they were like silver earrings, and they were like a simple hoop. And it was like really nice, because it's like, oh, I do only really wear silver jewelry. And the fact that he realized that and got me a silver jewelry, not gold. He got me something simple that I could wear all the time and that suited me. I was like, wow, this is so great. And just like a month, like this is just like a month after dating, he's making my birthday so special, gets me a present that I would actually want and that actually suits me. I am so sorry, this looks like a penis. That is not related. Let me move on. That's going to be distracting me if I keep looking at it. Sorry. But like, he did something so nice the first time we celebrated. He's given me way better flowers before. And then like after a year, you're gonna give me a $50 gift card. No, his excuse wasn't I forgot. His excuse was like, oh, it's just so hard to buy presents for you because you're so picky. So I didn't know what to get you because you're so picky. And I'm like, I was like, hello? You've gotten me presents before. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. This is so great. This is perfect. I love this. Thank you. Like, I make it really clear when I really like something that I've gotten from him. Like when he did a drawing, when he gave me like silver jewelry, when we got stuffed animals or something like that. Like I made it really clear what my interests were and what I like. And being like, I didn't know what to get you because you're so picky was just like a slap in the face. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. This is actually so sick in a very derogatory way. Gift cards are such a classic low effort gift too. Yeah, and it's just like you knew and were thinking about it and planning for it and like packing to come to visit me in the US, and you didn't think of a single gift in all of those months, and not even buying it like at the freaking airport or like a few days beforehand. You waited until the day of? So like you didn't even like prepare it beforehand so that you could like give it to me when I woke up? Didn't know, brother. What was the year for? Yeah. Hate when men love bomb you at the beginning of the relationship and then pretend you don't exist like after a year. Yeah, no, I don't know why we kept dating. I think it was just like I looking back at it, I'm like, I think it's always the long distance that keeps you together for longer than you should be, because you like 5 big booms. Give me some boobs. Jesus, boobs. I meant to say boobs. I don't know how I said boobs. Jesus Christ. I'll give you 5 big booms to get your anger issues out. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Give me some boobs. I'm sorry. Can I get 400 cc's? What the hell is that? Oh, then you gotta kiss a mod. Let get some kissy wishies. Don't be too angry. Thanks for being angry on my behalf, but it's okay. It was a year ago. No, it was 2 years ago. And we broke up already. Don't get too stressed out on my behalf. You did that for an ex once. Wanted to be the first to say happy birthday and did. And guess what? He completely forgot about your birthday. And now you think about it's wild you stayed and forgave him after. Yeah, after you break up with somebody, you like look back and you think back to like all of the times, all of the things you let them get away with in the past, and you're like, damn, they definitely didn't deserve to get away with all those things and be with them as long as I should have. But like, especially with like long distance, you're like, oh, it's long distance, you barely get to see them, so you like, you don't get to know them deeply enough as a person until it's been like too long. Because I think if we like dated in person, I don't see it lasting past like 6 months at most. But because it was like long distance and we were only like physically together in the same space for a total-ish of 6 months, it ended up going like 2.5 years or something like that. He got comfy and started slacking, something like that. Would you have rather gotten the legless bird drawing? Maybe, because that's actually like some effort. Because the gift card is crazy. Dude, if you're giving someone picky a gift, just give them a courtesy gift that actually has some meaning, like real flowers or a good meal, and then money is extra, not plastic flowers, and then a $50 card. I mean, they were real flowers, but they were just sprayed with literal glitter, and it's like the type of flower I absolutely hate the most. And then yeah, he can cook and does cook. He could have cooked something. So he could have done something to make the birthday special. You know? Give me 5 big boobs. Horror game devs when designing monsters. Exactly. Boobs. Did someone say boobs? Polly, calm down. Calm down. That made me giggle. Ew, you need to lock in on Nemesis rule. What do you mean? Are you not allowed to laugh as a Nemesis? Good men ain't shit sometimes. I don't even know. Like he was, I wouldn't say he's a bad guy, but he's definitely a bad boyfriend. Like, I wouldn't go as far to call him like evil, but there was definitely sometimes, like, I don't even want to get into why we ended up breaking up and the sort of like arguments we had right before breakup. I think he's like, honestly, through and through, I think he was just kind of like a straight up idiot. This is what I get for dating a guy 2 years younger than me, so low-key my own fault. Low-key my own fault. And now I'm never gonna date a guy younger than me. ever again. But alas, here I was on the dating apps. I haven't been on them in a hot minute, but when I was on the dating apps more recently, what can I say? Something about like, because I really care about like aesthetics and looks because I'm shallow as hell. Sue me, I'm shallow. And why is it like the guys that don't have beards and mustaches and are like a little bit more stylish and fashionable, why are they all like a couple years younger than me? I'm like, God damn it. Like, I don't want to have to deal with the maturity level again. But why is it as soon as like guys are like my age or older, they like desperately need to have a furry little mustache on their face, or have like a disgusting like stubble or something, or like just dress like they've never dressed themselves in their lives. I don't know. Is that too mean? Am I being too mean? I don't know. Oops. That's a little. Enjoy your daily unkies. Thanks for grabbing them. I'll read that word at the start. Oh, God, men ain't shit sometimes. Oh, I see. Oops. my eyes are blurring together. Don't worry, Unk, for your next birthday, I'll draw Squunk wearing a birthday hat, and then the one after, I'll draw another birthday hat on top of the first one and just continue forever. I would love that as a bit. That would be a cute little bit. Something, you know, it's always good for there to be something special about the birthday. And if my special birthday treat is Squunk with an increasing number of hats every year, I'll take it. Because it's special. I only get that on my birthday. And it's, you know, you put your hard work and effort into it, Rachel. So I'll appreciate it. Gang, 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 gang. That was for you, Lido. I'd argue how you treat your partner is indicative of who you are as a person. Well, I just think, you know, he treated me like an idiot because he was an idiot. And I gave him too much grace with like, oh, translation issues, like language differences, cultural differences, because occasionally he would be like, oh, this is gonna get some of y'all riled up, but I'll say it. Maybe I've said it before, but occasionally he'll be like, so originally when we started dating, my Japanese was better than his English, so we mostly talk in Japanese, and then his English got better over time, and then he was like, oh, I want to eventually work in the US, and knowing English is like more useful because it's a more global language, so can we speak English more so that I can practice it? And I was like, sure. But then eventually I was like, hey, I'm trying to live in Japan also, and like teach English in Japan, so it's also important for me to talk in Japanese, and we've only been talking in English all the time and I haven't had a chance to practice, so can we talk in some Japanese some more? And then he'd be like, oh, but your Japanese is so bad. Like, we can barely communicate. And I'm like, well, it's bad because we don't practice it. Like, I don't have a chance to practice it. Like, if we practice more, I'll get better and it'll be easier to talk. Same with how you were bad at English before. And then we, like, practice it and now you're a lot better at English. And we'd, like, only exchange, like, a few sentences. And then he would be, like, switch back to English because it was, like, too, like, I wasn't that good at my Japanese. So that I was like, okay, fine, like let's talk in English now. But then we were talking in English all the time, and then he gets frustrated suddenly and he's like, oh, we're always talking in English. Do you know how hard it is for me to translate like everything and have to talk in English all the time? Like, it's so stressful, and then you like don't understand me, yada yada yada. So then I'm like, okay, then let's talk in Japanese. Let me speak to you in Japanese. Let's work on my Japanese and like talk in Japanese so it's easier for you and my Japanese gets better because I want it to get better too. And then he's like, no, your Japanese is too bad. Like, your Japanese sucks, so I don't want to talk to you in Japanese. But then he gets annoyed talking with me in English all the time. So I'm like, okay, you're frustrated with both. Let's speak like both so I can get better at Japanese. And then you're not stressing about speaking in English all the time, but then you still get to practice your English. And then sometimes I would be like, I want to practice my Japanese because I want to teach English in Japan. Like, please let's talk more in Japanese. And he'd be like, no, it's more important for me to learn English, so we're going to talk in English. So he was like a huge hypocrite overall about that. But then at the same time, he had the audacity to complain about like language barrier and then cultural differences. And he would like blame some stuff like about the cultural differences and the language barrier and that and this, and I let him get away with quite a few of things because I was like trying to be understanding, because I've studied abroad before, and I was like oh, I get how that can be difficult and stressful, like, because I'm like thinking back to when I was like on that farm in France, and there was like the farmer was bullying me because I didn't understand like French table manners, and you know, like my French wasn't great, and he was being like it was hard to understand him, and it was like stressful, so I was trying to be understanding of that. But then like I think I let him get away with too many things with that as an excuse. I don't think that was a valid excuse for certain cases, and I let him get away with too many things sometimes. So yeah, that was another thing. They could be 10 years older than you and act like a little boy, so dating is such a gamble. That's also true. You do know that facial hair is on trend right now? I do know that, and I'm pissed because like, why is it over the past like 2-3 years every single man in my age group decided to grow a mustache? Like, please shave it off. I hate it. What Unc is saying is men need to play Infinity Nikki, pull exclusively on mask leading banners, and learn how to style like that. Potentially. That could be it. That could be one way to go about it. Your hands are now cold from rage. I'm so sorry, Lon. Oh, fuck him. Just throw the whole man away. I already did, Pi. I already did. Why is he giving Nampa? What do you mean by Nampa? The audacity? Yeah. Like, wow. Like, really giving... Like, why fuck me for? French farmer yelling at you for not understanding French table manners is stressing me out. It was, well, he wasn't, like, yell. He would bully me by, like, making fun of me in front of everyone else we were eating with. Being like, why are you eating like that? What are you doing? That's not how we do it here. Like, what is wrong with you? And, like, giving me, like, the side eye and just being, like... It was, like, I felt like I was getting bullied by, like, a high school girl in the body of, an old French man. That's what it was. Because there was like this other time where I didn't do a good day working because I was like tired, and also I had like knee problems at the time, and I kept trying to explain that to him, and he didn't believe me, no matter how many times I explained that I had knee issues, and working like hard farm labor every day was making them worse, not better. And not strengthening them, and just constantly making them ache, so I was constantly exhausted. He just didn't believe me. So like one day I was like too slow to carry tomato baskets up the hill to the tractor, and like the other, like, because there were like some younger kids that were like children of like local families or like nephews of the farmer and stuff that were like coming to help out and get like paid. By the way, I wasn't being paid. They were getting paid. Like, they come and help out during the summer and get paid for it. They were like, oh, we just want to go, and she's kind of taking too long, so we're gonna help her out, and we're gonna carry her tomato baskets for her so we can get to the truck and go home faster. So then they picked up my tomato baskets for me, and that were heavy, like 10 plus 15 plus pounds, and we're going uphill, and I have bad knees, and they like ran and carried them up for me. And when we got back, because it was a Saturday, because we worked 6 days a week, every Saturday we get a little like chocolate croissant as a treat that they like bring from like a bakery. And then I come over, because it's been like a few weeks now, I think it was like the second or third week, and I come over to grab one like I usually do, and then he makes this joke being like, nah, only people that carried their own tomato baskets get a chocolate croissant. And everyone kind of giggled and was like, haha, yeah, okay. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. They like took it from me before I could like say no, because they were like, we'll just take it for you, and then like picked them up and ran towards the tractor. So I was like, fuck, okay. Like, I didn't say like, come help me, like carry this for me. I was like doing my best to carry them on my own, and then the younger kids came up and were like, we'll take it for you, like we'll help you out, which was very nice of them. So I was like, okay. But then the farmer started to joke, being like, no, only people that carried their own tomato baskets can get one. And we all kind of giggle, and I'm like, okay, haha. And then I reach again, and he pulls the bag away from me again and says the joke again. And nobody's like really laughing this next time. And I'm like, all right, like and then I tried to more seriously explain, like, I'm sorry, like, I tried to carry them up. They carried it for me. What can I do? Like, sorry, like, I'm sorry about that. Like, I'm so, like, my knees were really getting to me, and it's like, and then, you know, like, we're like, okay. And then I reach one more time, and he snatches it away again. And I'm like, okay, is this guy kidding or not? Because he's now done it 3 times in a row. I thought he was making a joke the first 2 times, because he's like, has this like mischievous kind of character. But now that he's just like straight up bullying me, and mind you, everyone's like standing around this barrel, like we're right next to each other, and there's like 5 other people, and he's doing it in front of everybody that is already eating their chocolate croissants. And I'm like, okay, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, okay, language barrier also, I can't fully tell if he's joking or not. I thought he was joking the first 2 times, but now that he's pulling it away a 3rd time, I feel like he's being dead ass. So I just like stomped away, because I didn't want to deal with it, because it was like, I was like, what the fuck is even going on now? I'm like, I can't be doing this right now. I'm like in constant pain. I'm working 6-day work weeks, doing hard farm labor, which I've never done before in my life. And like, I'm waking up at fucking 7 or 6:30 a.m. in the morning to work from 7 until noon, and then again from like 2 to like 5 or on some days, or something like that. Like, what the, like, and I'm not getting paid for any of this shit. And you're supposed to be paying me in like accommodations, food, and like experiences, like cultural experiences. But unlike other kids that were on this program that were working on like wineries and other shit, that were taking on boat trips and like getting to chill for the rest of the day, he's like, I don't have time to take you anywhere. So I'm just stuck on the farm 24/7 and not getting to do shit, and just working or sleeping. So anyway, whole thing was crazy. So then I just stomp away, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit, and I had some snacks in my pocket, so I'm just gonna sit over here since I'm not welcome over there, and I'm just gonna enjoy my snacks. And then there was like a girl around my age that was like a farming like student, like an agriculture student, that was working there too and could speak English. So we were like bonding and hanging out a bit and talking a bit, and she was like translating some stuff for me. So she was being pretty nice to me. And we and then she was also getting paid, by the way, because her internship thingy had like room and board and like a monthly allowance. But she was going to be working there for 3 months instead of 1 month like I was. But anyway, so she was trying to be like, hey, like, come back, like, come, like, eat this. And I was just like so over it at that point. I was like, no, thank you. I have some snacks in my pocket. I'm just gonna sit here and eat. So that was like a whole fiasco. And then I don't even want to get into the story of like what happened on the last day, where I literally like started cussing and throwing shit and like stormed off the field. Because that's a whole other story time. And I was supposed to be doing Nikki quests to get diamonds. So let me catch up on chat and save these for a future story time where it's actually a just chatting stream and not like I need to get some diamonds before 2.0. You should have talked to him after that with only emojis or not at all in regards to the ex. Yeah. Throw him away again into the trash this time. Well, he's in a different country. He blocked me on everything shortly after breaking up and like begging to stay together. Because at first it was like kind of mutual, and then he was like, oh, give me another chance, give me another chance. And I was like, no. So, and then he blocked me on everything. He blocked me on everything only after asking if I could give him $400 because it was so expensive to come to the US and he didn't want to come. He wanted to like travel somewhere else with me because he's been to the US a few times now to visit me. And I was like, no, I can't like afford that. And like we had discussed that if we went to travel somewhere else, that you would pay for like room and board because my plane ticket would be more expensive, but then because your ticket was more expensive to come to the US and I didn't have to pay for a plane ticket, I would, like, you know, he would be living with me and my family, so he wouldn't have to pay for hotel. I'd be driving him or paying for his, like, train tickets, so he wouldn't have to pay for transportation. And then, okay, also we're covering all of the food too, so he would only be having to pay for extra things. But then my, like, dad, like, took us to a shooting range because he was like, I'm in America, I want to shoot a gun. And then, like, you know, doing some other things. And, like, other, like dinners and stuff. So we were still paying for, like, a lot of things for him. So I was like, no, like, we covered, like, a lot of your expenses. Like, my parents also covered a lot of things for you. And then, like, you know, you probably would have ended up paying, like, the same amount that you would have if we traveled somewhere else together. So I don't think I really owe you anything. And then he ended up saying something that really pissed me off, where he was like, well, your parents paid for that stuff, not you. So it trying to be like, oh, it doesn't count. And I was like, what the fuck? Yes, it does. Are you saying, like, that like, the money that my parents put into you doesn't have any value? Like, what do you mean it doesn't fucking count? Because he was like, there was, like, a whole text exchange up before that point, and when I was, like, telling it to my dad, he was like, well, it depends on what type of terms you want to leave on. If you want to pay it, if you don't want to pay it, that's up to you. You can make that call. I don't think you should, but if you really want to. But then I got to that part where he said something like, you know, your parents paid for it, not you, so it doesn't count. And then he was like, don't pay that guy. Like, what the fuck? He's like, even if, like, he was like, if you paid for everything, we would have given the money for you to pay for it. So it would have been the same at the end of the day. So, sorry, let me catch up back to what we were talking about with France. And then I'll go back to reacting to what you guys were saying. I'm so sorry. Nampa is a Japanese pickup artist culture where they actively seek foreigners to try to learn English and live in the US. I don't think that was the case with him when we first met. He, like, seemed pretty genuine, but he just got worse over time, and I think it's just because he was hella immature. As for the French thing, this doesn't sound legal. You love hazing culture, bullying people who have no confidence in a new job. It's great. / sarcastic, yeah. Stop making me cry, Unk. You're not familiar with abroad programs, but is working 6 days a week on a farm a real thing and not just illegal work? So the thing with that was, the program was like an agricultural program where the first month was like travel study, where we were like visiting other farms and learning about how like food production in Europe works and everything, which was pretty cool. And then there was like an optional portion to sign up for where you could do either like an additional study tour, or you could work on a farm for a month. And most of us picked the working on a farm for a month. And then like what we were told was we would not be working more than like 20 hours a week, and that we would get a bunch of cultural exchanges, like we'd be taking places and doing stuff with the family. And some people got that experience, but some people, like, there was some miscommunication between the university in the US, the university in France, and the university on the farm, because what we were told in the US was not what the French university was telling to the farmers. So the farmers were under the impression that they could just like work us as much as they need to, and like that it was just that they weren't required to do these cultural experiences, just that they would have like additional free labor for like in exchange for like experience and learning, basically like an unpaid internship, but they give you like housing and food. So there was a bunch of miscommunication all around. So when I came back to the US, I told them about my experience to the university, and then they literally put the program on pause for I think a whole year. I guess worked out some communication issues, because they were like, this is not what we were told by the French university, and this is not what they were supposed to be doing. So I told them my experience. They put the program on the pause, and then they reinstated the program eventually, but then there was a caveat where to be eligible for the living on the farm like portion, the month-long like farm portion of the internship, you needed like at least a year of experience of like farm labor and had to be like an agriculture major or something like that. Like they added a thing where it's like if you weren't experienced with farm labor that you couldn't sign up for that. They didn't have that before and let literally anybody do it. So most of us had zero farm experience and we're just like, what the fuck the whole time. Also, I see Lon. Unfortunately, Rage isn't helping me get sleepy, so I'm gonna get going because you have a long early day tomorrow. So good night, Unky. I'm so sorry to piss you off right before you need to go to bed, Lon. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to take this turn into a yapping sesh, but I hope you have a lovely graduation ceremony and have so much fun seeing all of your professors and maybe some university friends and everything. Thank you so much for being here, Lon. Have a beautiful, lovely day tomorrow, and thank you. I hope to catch you on a future stream. Sorry again to get you all pissed right before you need to go to bed. That's my bad. But good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you calm down and sleep well. After that part with the croissant, he deserved a big punch. Yeah, I held it back. But getting a return on visiting your partner after a breakup is actually insane. I know. Killing him with knives. What was wrong with him? I mean, like, this is gonna sound like the phrasing might sound kind of weird, but he was just like a child, basically. Like, he was too childish. He was incredibly immature and just like, I don't know, just like a fucking idiot, basically. And yeah, gets free housing and food visiting his girlfriend and then asks for a refund, basically. Oh my god, my head hurts. I'm so sorry, guys. Such an idiot. Yeah. You should consider growing a brain, perhaps. Yeah. I don't think I should even get into like one of the arguments we had before before we broke up, because I think that would make you guys too pissed. So maybe for another day. It wasn't even an argument. It was just like a misunderstanding that he decided to get pissed about for like a whole 2 or 3 days while staying here, knowing that we only had like a week left until he had to go back. And he like decided to get pissed over a misunderstanding that I like clarified to him multiple times. Good, because that's crazy and seems very exploitative. Yeah. Did they pay you back or pay you? The program, the French program? No, I didn't get a refund because I think it was covered by scholarships for me. So fortunately, I didn't have to pay out of pocket for that experience. But I mean, the first part of it was pretty cool. I liked the area I stayed in. Unfortunately, the group of people that I was on the trip with, well, like the type of people that sign up for a study abroad in Europe versus a study abroad in Japan versus a study abroad in Benin, because those were the 3 I did. Let's just say they're all completely different groups. And the European group is mostly a bunch of like, I don't know how to word it, like just like not the nicest girlies, like a lot of white girlies, a lot of more like privileged white girlies. So let's just say that they weren't necessarily the nicest people to travel and bond with. There were like a few people that were really great and a few people that really sucked. And then at the end of like towards the end of the first month where they were like all bonding, I ended up not being like included in a lot of stuff. What's the word? Like excluded? Not exclude. What is the word? Not excluded? Outcasted? I don't know. They all just kind of like they all had like a few days before we all split off to go to our own farms. They had like a pasta night in one of the girlies rooms with all of the girlies except me. So it's kind of like, oh no, I see how it is. Okay. So Tovi, here's your grr. Wait, Tovi, are you here? Can you hear me right now? I have something important to tell you. But have this grr for now. Grr! I don't know how close I could get to the mic, and I didn't want it to be too loud, but I hope it was good. But Tovi, I was asking you earlier when you checked in. I have a redeem code for 20k bling and 50 thread that you got for like the first 12 people to check in during the 2.2 live stream. Got a redeem code, and I want to send it to you through Discord DMs, but either you're not in the Discord or your Discord username doesn't match your Twitch username. So if you could say something in the Discord, like either the stream chat or the yapping, and just be like, hi, it's Tovi, so I can DM you the code, That would be amazing. That would be amazing because I want to get this Nikki code to you. Man, child, get into the argument? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, for future time, we can, if you guys want to ever just have me get into, just do a just yapping stream where I talk about just my life, things that have happened in the past. I could get into a full story time about the France study abroad. I could tell you more stuff about my ex. I could tell you more horror stories. I think I've told a few horror stories about my, like, toxic ex best friends. So I also had some awful friends in the past. Oh, you didn't mean to win. You checked into lurk help. You guarantee someone else will make better use of the code. You're so sorry. If you don't want the code, I didn't have that many other people check in after you. So you kind of, unless there's somebody here right now that plays Nikki that wants that redeem code, that didn't get a different one from me because you can only, like, one per person. I guess I could pass it on to them because I don't think anyone checked in after the first 12. There's a string of quests at the Shroom Bathhouse in Spiro that also ends with a sketch? What do you mean by sketch? Like a scene? Like a cutscene? Oh. Wait, Rocklobber, you play Infinity, Nikki. If no one else wants to claim the code, Tovi, it's okay with you. I can send it over. I can send the redeem code over to Rocklobber as a birthday present. That is Rocklobber. If you have to be in my Discord and just like ping at me so that I know. It's just a Nikki redeem code for 20k bling and 50 thread. It's nothing too crazy, but I'm given to it by info to give out to you guys. Oh, a sketch to make an item of clothes, like the point of the game. I got confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should do that. So Rocklobber, if you would like it, please join the Discord and ping me, being like, this is Rocklobber. Then I can DM you the code, because Tavi seems okay with the idea. It's the shoes. I think I remember the shoes. Hold on. Oh, I have to take a picture with them? You're in the Discord. I'll ping you. Thank you so much. Of course. I probably won't get it to you right now, but after the stream, I will try to do my best to remember to send it your way, or at least tomorrow for sure, depending on how sleepy I am after we end the stream, because the stream ended up turning into a yapping stream, which I know Calico is saying. Gotta say, I love when you yap. Well, thank you. I hope at least most of you love when I yap, because most of these streams do turn into just yapping streams. So if you're enjoying the yapping, then that's great, because that's mostly all that I do. So, oh my god, how did I accidentally full screen my shit? Fuck. Okay, we're good. You're here for your yap. Thank God. I'm glad y'all enjoy the yaps, because if y'all didn't, where I would be sitting at 0 viewers. I would be sitting at 0 viewers, baby. Alright. Oh, I got a lot of poses. Damn. I didn't know that. I have 40 diamonds? Okay, what was that? There's a string of quests at the Shroom Bath. Alright, before I start that string of quests, which floor is the Shroom Bath on? Is it this one? Before I get into that quest, I snoozed an ad earlier because I desperately need to go to the bathroom, but I held back so that I could finish my story times, because I knew if I like cut off in the middle of any of those story times and was like, oh, BRB, you guys would be in agony being like, no, finish the story, come back and finish telling us what you were saying. So, oh wait, this is just the water. This is not the bath. So let me teleport over to the bath area, which is maybe here. And then I'm gonna take a BRB and go to the bathroom. It's probably gonna be like a 5-minute-ish BRB. Maybe a little longer if I decide to grab a snack. I might refill my water bottle. So let's say like a 5 to 8 minute BRB. I'm standing here in the bathhouse. So we're gonna go take our BRB right now. I say our because y'all should take one as well. Take a moment to rest your eyes and look away from the screen. Make sure to stretch your arms and legs or any other limbs or extremities. Yeah, grab a snack if you need to. Grab some water. Pet your animals. Take some medicine, vitamins, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in like 5 to 7 or 8 minutes, like I said. I'm also gonna take this moment to stretch and get some water. And I will be back to do some questing and probably more yapping in a little bit. I will see you guys in a few. Burb. Oh my god, I have to remember to mute my... Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I tried to make it a little less scary because usually I like yell into the mic when I come back, and I'm like, "Hey, hey guys." Look at Saucy. Saucy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Gang, 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 gang. Threw some extra gangs in there for you. Then we got 5 big booms. Boom. 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 There we go. And then we got a ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, what the hell was that noise? Ka-chow. And that was for Toby. You know the hiccups. I'm so sorry. Those are the. I hate hiccups sometimes. Sometimes hiccups make me ill. Hey, howdy, hello, hallucinations. Hi. How you feeling? Where's this quest line? This bath quest line that Pi messaged. How goes Ostomy in chat? If you just got here, Sassy, you missed a massive tea sesh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hate bouncing on them and I hate when they yell. I went into some uncle lore and just rambled upon about X's, or just with a 1X, because I only have the 1X. And then the unfortunate situation of when I was basically trapped on a farm in France. Thank you for the wabuzz. I missed quite a bit of tea. I'm so sorry, Saucy. I gotta kiss a mod, but I think Alon has left for the night, so let's give some love to all of our mods. We love and appreciate Vic, Lon, Cress, and Venway. Always a VOD. If you need a little unk tea sesh to keep you some company in the background, then I highly recommend watching today's VOD. There's a guy near the... and an old guy. This one? Old guy near the shrooms face down. Oh, this guy? A glue? Oh, you don't have a quest indicator. Guy near the bonfire. There's a few? Are they all on the same quest line, or some other quest lines? I don't think that was the guy. The guy at near the beginning of the mats? Maybe this guy? Stuck on a farm in France sounds uniquely bad. You have no idea. You have no idea. I mean, I guess you will have an idea if you watch the VOD. I occasionally tangent into the Stuck in France storyline. Every now and then I give a little piece. But, we already spent time with my Nikki staring at the screen while I tangented for way too long. So we need to actually do some diamonds. Oh my god. Okay. Say goodbye. Jesus. But it was nice to, I guess, get it off my chest. Though I have rambled about these things in the past to other people, but what can I say? I'm just a yapper and I'm happy to tell anyone over and over and over. You gathered a single pull yet on stream? I believe at least one. At least one. Look, it should be at... yeah, there's definitely have. Chat therapy is real. Yeah, and then I like went through and I just checked my messages on my phone and I got annoyed about something else. But I don't know if I should ramble about this. Thought I just talked to him. I passed him. He doesn't even have an indicator. Oh, there we go. Oh god. This one. Oh, I guessed it. Oh no, wait. That's not me. I'm just doing it until it... I'll just wait for it to highlight it for me. It highlights it eventually. Oh, I click. There we go. The fog scrub teaks? Oh, you were saying the answers. Well, it highlights it for you eventually, but thank you. Awesome. Did I mention you have a house to yourself for half a year? What does that mean? Are you moving? Or are you like moving out? Are you like traveling somewhere? I don't know what having a house to yourself for half a year indicates. Your folks are whack and are moving to New Mexico for 5 months just for funsies? I mean, that's nice to be able to get some space from each other and just like chill and vibe and be at peace before moving back in with one another. A living with parents gang. Love my mom. No offense to my mom. Wish she went to New Mexico for like 5 months before coming back. That'd be chill as hell. Love my mom. Only want her to go to New Mexico for good things. Like, my grandma is considering going to Thailand for like a few months to decide if she wants to like retire there or something, because my uncle like lives there for most of the year because my aunt is Thai. So, and I was like, oh, I could go live with you in Thailand. Or now I'm thinking like, oh, I could keep your house warm for you. I could live in your house for you for 2 months while you're in Thailand. You love your mom and pop, but they bigoted. Isn't that how it usually is with parents, unfortunately? Oh, here, let me switch it to this. That's probably what the quest is here. I mean, it's like they're kind and they care for you, but then they're just like incredibly close-minded and don't treat you the best in a lot of ways sometimes. The Ultram you talk to the pool should have a quest. I think I just tracking the quest line definitely made it a lot easier to figure out what I needed to do. Should have done that earlier. Ugh, my wrist is hurting. I hope I don't get carpal tunnel. Sometimes my fingers get achy and I'm like, fuck. I'm either chronically online or unking it up. Anyway, you can wear skirts and shit all day. That's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be nice to wear the clothes that you feel the most comfortable in. in your own space and not have to worry about any judgment. Jesus. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting coffee. Not like the drink, you know? The timing of the coffee, aka Ko-Fi link, was crazy. That's the type of coffee I want to be getting. Has anyone used this link yet? Does this work? I don't know how to check if I get donations. I think I would get an email, right? For my first donation. No, wait. I have the alert set up. Okay, I'd see it then. I'm worried about missing it because I definitely don't have my stream element notification set up. So it'll probably send me an email. But the Ko-Fi I will see. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be sitting on you. Ma is the worst kind of bigoted. Introduce her to a few of your trans friends. Absolutely fine with and supportive, but when you turn out one of her kids, your younger brother is trans, suddenly a problem and a taboo topic. That's super unfortunate, Tavi. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Especially for your brother. It's incredibly... I can't even imagine how it might feel. So, I'm sorry that you're having to go through all of that. It's like... It's definitely bizarre when they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. No. Like, you're welcome here. And then, like, I think sometimes like parents take whatever their kids do or however their kids end up like too personally. So then it's like, they're like, yeah, it's fine if it's happening with other kids, but then it's like, oh, if something like that happens with my kids, that means there's something wrong with me and I did something wrong, which is definitely not the case. But like parents get weird like that about stuff. Like my mom, even like she's kind of being weird about me, like one of the like with me being at home and like streaming and stuff, like sometimes like the issue that she brings up with it is like how it reflects on her. She's like, you're like living with me still and you don't have a job, so it makes me seem like a bad parent. And I'm like, this isn't about you. Like I'm basically like a fully grown adult. Me like being unemployed and like and streaming and stuff is not like, that's not related to like how you raised me or anything. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean this like reflects poorly on you or makes you look bad or something like that? Like, I don't know, parents are super weird sometimes. But I hope she comes around sooner rather than later and realizes like the way that she's thinking about these things is all wrong. Sending love to your bro and weapons of mass destruction just to be safe, just in case he needs them. More up the stairs. Find the shroom. Wait, that's this different quest line. Why does it switch over quest lines? Like I'm trying to do the bath quest line and then it switches to a different one. I guess that's still a sketch thing. Okay, let's go to the Hero Square. Which, is it on this level? No. Of course it isn't. Wait, can't I get to it if I go down the water? Sometimes they want little clones and don't even realize it. Yeah. Like there's one more here. But it's telling me to go to the... I can't find the bath quest anymore. And it's telling me to go here. And I kind of want to go to that. Because it is the... It is this nice sketch, no? Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Pie. I'm just confused with which guy to go to because it's not highlighting on the map and I'm only able to like half pay attention to what's happening in Nikki. So I'm like struggling with who to talk to. And now it's switched quest lines again. What the hell is going on? Did I click on the wrong thing? I hate how the quests work in Nikki sometimes. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I think I got back onto the right quest line. There's Shroom Crites. There's a little bonfire near the wall of the bathhouse. I'll go back over there. Hopefully I'm almost done with this one. How do I get across? Help, help, help. Oh! I just barely did it. Frick. Oh wait, there's some dew here. Also, should I tell you guys what I was mildly annoyed about when I saw some messages from my friends? I'm like a little frustrated about something. This isn't like gonna be incredibly venty. And it's not a lot of drama either. But I'm a little annoyed because I have no friends. I have like as you guys know, they're like always on stream. we have Reaper, Turtle, and Marlowe. And Turtle and Marlowe don't live nearby. Reaper's the only one that lives nearby. So it's the one that I'm mostly it's the one that I'm mostly hanging out with. But recently, one of his friends from high school that lived like farther away came back into town, and now there's like a whole friend group of like, they were like closer friends in high school, and they're all like dudes, and now they're like, she made an old message appear. Did it? I don't know how she did that. Does Bug know how to copy and paste messages now? Bug is learning. Bug is slowly becoming more and more literate. I'm telling you, Pi, one of these days you're gonna like miss part of a stream and you're gonna come back and see Bug typing on the keyboard and chatting for you, and I'm gonna think it's you the whole time, but it's actually Bug the entire time. She's desperately working to become a better and better chatter, so that she can replace you eventually. I'm so sorry. It seems like that's what she's going for. You need to beware. You need to watch out. It's only a matter of time. Where the hell is the bathhouse? Bathhouse another layer up? I guess it is. It's so confusing. But anyway, so because his friends are like bonding as like a friend group, and I get like I'm not as close with all of them because they used to all be friends in high school and everything, but like, man, I'm not getting invited to shit anymore. So now Reaper's going out and he's like, I can't invite you to these because they're like guy nights, and even though they're doing some things that I could participate in, like I think mostly playing like poker and stuff, I think they're also like all really into chess, which I'm not as crazy about. I'm like, well, now I can't be invited to this. And I guess it's fine because like if I had multiple choices and like multiple friends groups to like hang out with, would I be like desperately trying to go to these nights and hang out with all of them? Not really, but also majority of them were like, I was teaching how to play Mahjong, and we were slowly learning how to play Mahjong and trying to do it like every week or so. But recently, every time I ask like, hey, when's the next Mahjong night? When can we do Mahjong night? Nobody's really responding to me anymore. So I'm just getting like mildly frustrated because I'm like, damn, I got no friends. And now like the one friend that's nearby that I would hang out pretty frequently with has like a new group of people to consistently hang out with. So he's not asking me to hang out as much anymore, which is also fine because I should focus more on content creation and not be going as much as I was before. But it's still kind of like sad to be excluded, even if you're not like super eager to hang with everyone. You know what I mean? And then there's this other friend that is friends with both Turtle and Reaper, but not as close with me. I don't know if it's the exact friend that I'm thinking of, but it seems like Turtle and Reaper were invited to something that like I wasn't. So I'm just kind of like bummer, but less of like bummer because I really wanted to hang with that person, and more just like bummer of like, damn, I just want to be invited to things and go out to a place where there's like a lot of people and interact with a lot of people. This is why I was like trying to get back into the dating apps before, because I was trying to like just like at least friend people, if not boyfriend somebody. But now I'm like, ugh, I don't know. Maybe it's like a good thing your friends are getting stolen a little bit. Like I don't think they're like purposely excluding me, so I shouldn't be getting like bitter. But like it still kind of is like a little frustrating, a little sad, a little upsetting. But at the same time, I'm like trying to see it as a positive because I need to really focus more time on like content creation, I feel like, and like all of these other projects. So maybe this is a good time in my life to get into my loner era and really just like start seeing my friends only like once a month, if at all. And I haven't been having as many chances to join like voice calls with everybody because I'm like streaming usually when they're all like chatting and gaming, or like falling asleep. So I'm just kind of like being like, it's technically fine, it's technically okay, and it's low-key better for me right now if we get into my loner era so I can really get on my grind set. But at the same time, like, I'm only human, and I'm like, damn, I want to be invited to things. I also think I have a little bit of like friend PTSD because I had some like older friends that were like more toxic, that would like intentionally try to exclude me from things, or just like stop talking to me without like saying why, and just like pretending like, oh, I'm busy, oh sorry, busy, can't, when it turns out they just don't want to hang out with me at all and like no longer want to be friends with me. So I'm like getting a little like friend PTSD from that, but I think it's fine, and I'm just overthinking things, and I'm just getting like, what is it, triggered from old friend PTSD issues, but it's actually okay. My current friends don't mean any ill will about it. It's just, you know, they're branching out and hanging out with more people that I'm not as close with, which is fine, because those people I don't see myself becoming very close with anyway. So it's all fine. It's all fine. Gives me more time to focus on my projects and make progress that way, because it's like all of these friends also have like a full-time job, so they have something going for them where they're like established in some way, if that makes sense, while I'm, oh gosh, why was that so hard? Well, I am still up and coming in some ways. So it's important for me to focus on these projects instead of just like hanging out, because hanging out is causing me to slack a little bit. I fell back down. Simple thing, poke them to play something together. You don't need to hang often, but if they want to arrange something to spend a few hours sometime. Suffering from collective skill issue? Who's me? I'm suffering from collective skill issue? What do you mean by collective skill issue? What is that in reference to? We did put in the stream chat where the quest starts if you want it. Okay, I'll look at it after I finish this quest line that I ended up on. Which I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I don't know if I'm still on the correct quest line. I'm just following whatever's highlighted. But yeah, at some point on a... Oh! Did I get everything? Still need to talk to him. I'm so confused. I don't know. At some point on a day when I'm like not as busy, I definitely should like catch up with all of them and be like, hey, haven't played a game or called in a while. My bad. Let's do that so I can just chat with them, because I think they're all still chatting with each other and I'm just not. So I'm kind of like out of the loop. Unable to once again express your thoughts, so bear with me. That's okay. Take your time. I understand the issue. You think if you're not dramatic about it, it might be good to let them know you're feeling a bit left out? I don't know if that's gonna go well. They'll probably just be something like, well, you're like always streaming when we are off from work and can play. And there have been a few times where I was like, oh, I want to do this, and then I end up falling asleep before I can, or streaming before I can. So like, I don't know if I can be like, hey guys, I'm feeling left out. Because they're just gonna be like, girl, you keep streaming every time we have time to hang out. Or your messed up sleep schedule screws you over. And you like fall asleep before we, like right before we like get on call or something. So I might just be like, hey guys, we haven't chatted in a while. I've been busy with streams, but like, I don't know. There's like, I think some Fridays and Saturdays this week where I'm not gonna be streaming. Yeah, so I'll probably be like, hey, gang, let's catch up. To go up higher. A little complicated, I see. Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to be like bitter, because it's not their fault necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, part of it is me prioritizing streaming, or like screwing up my sleep schedule, knowing full and well it's going to negatively affect me later. So I don't want to be all like, you guys are making me feel left out. It's all you, because no, it's definitely partially me, and I'm aware of that and don't want to like be bitter. And then I'm also aware that I'm getting excluded from this other friend group because, well, partially they stated is because it's like they're all dudes and it's like a dudes thing, which is kind of like, okay, buddy. It's kind of like, you know, ick. But but then I'm like, oh, they're all like closer, like they were all friends in like high school, and I wasn't really part of that group, so I don't really fit into that dynamic, and they're like bonding on their like old previous friendships and relationship, which is a bit more like if they were saying like, yeah, it's just we were all like friends in high school, and we're like a whole group in high school, and you know, you're great, but just like we want to like connect with each other like that, then I would be like, okay, sure. But then being like, it's like a dude's thing, I'm like, ew. Gross. Because with them saying that also makes me be like, what the hell could they be talking about? Or they're like, oh, we don't want to have like a girl there. And then they reassured me there's like some other mutual friends with all of them that like they're even closer to than me, that are girls that aren't getting invited. So I'm like, okay, sure, I'm gonna take it on the chin, because I don't think it's like personal at all. Get a little frustrating just to not get invited to things anymore, but oh well. Bonding over misogyny. Lamau, sorry to roast your friends. It's okay. Honestly, it's fine. Oh, skeep? Did I say, wait, did you type skeep because I said skeep again? No way. No way. I hold on. Oh, or your messed up skeep schedule screws you over. Did I say skeep again? I didn't even process that I said skeep. You may have said skeep schedule. Frick, dude. It's brain frog all over again. How did I say ski? Oh. Also, why is the letter C showing up as a skull for you guys? Why is it showing up a little complicated? I see. Why is that showing up as why is the letter C showing up as a skull? No, look at the chat on stream. It's showing up like that in ghost chat. Wait, type something else. It's behind my head. Do you see it? The C turns into a skull. Probably a BTTV emote? I don't even have that set up as an emote. Why is the C turning into a skull? The Dementia Castle strikes again. Is that in reference to my skeep or the C? I didn't want to distract from the convo, but did you get BTTV? No, I didn't. That's why I'm so confused. The plugin you use for chat overlay likely had it built in. This didn't happen during the ABC like that when you guys were doing the alphabet game a few streams ago. This didn't happen, I don't believe. So this is very new. Oh, Oh, it has to be a C with an exclamation mark? That's interesting. Are there some other? You don't want to distract from the convo, but you also had to clip Skeep. Yeah, Skeep was crazy. What are these other commands that you're doing? What's KK Ona? Oh my god, what are all of these? Do these come with ghost chat or something? Quest is right next to this thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to start the quest line. Is it this one? Is that the one I kept walking past? I hope I got the right one, Pie. Okay, let's see. Wowie concern Doge. Oh, those worked. Was it extension BTTV adds more emotes pioneered dark mode for Twitch, as well as it helps hide some of the notives. Well, Pyre kept telling me to get BTTV, but I have not downloaded it at all or done anything, so I don't know why things are showing up. It showed up as a capigen, but not in the text. I don't know what's happening right now. I didn't download anything recently for the stream, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Is this the bathhouse mystery? Seems right. Oh, that one showed up in the chat. Okay, well, I guess I do have some emotes. I don't know what any of them are. It's probably been like this. We just never typed any emotes. Maybe. Yeah, Glorp shows up for Capigen, but not on the text. Because whoever is your stream overlay provider has a built-in. BTTV is popular enough for it to be a feature. I don't know. I've used Ghost Chat ever since I started, and it's never done this before. You can see your son Glorp through the Capigen. And you guys were talking about Glorp before on the stream, and it wasn't showing up through the Capigen last time. Oh, you can see him always? Well, he's showing up on Capigen for everyone else. To investigate this guy's home? What does he have going on? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess that works. Those are annoying to get, so hell yeah. Ooh, these are also annoying to get. Should I get the bug or get the cocoon? I wish you could get both. It's unfortunate that you have to pick one or the other. I've sneezed. May I receive a blessing? Only if you ask for it so nicely, and you have. So I say, a blesseth you. Bless thee, saucy, with health, happiness, and wealth. Na zdorovia? Are you a Russian speaker? When you use stream element overlays for chat, they pick up the text and turn them into emotes. I have some stream element overlays, like the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like the, Capigen is, but I use Ghost Chat for the actual chat. That's how it sounds? What? You were trying to say Nazdori? No, Nazdarovia. At least that's how you say it. At least that's how I was taught to say it. I don't know. I don't know what I picked up on Oh, thank you, Toby. I did grow up speaking Russian, so Russian was my first language. So I'd hope I'd be able to pronounce it. I did forget all my Russian in elementary school and had to relearn it. So I have an American accent. But I would hope... It's not Russian? Yes, it is. That's what you say in Russian. Na zdrowie. For kind of like bless us. Usually you do that when like somebody sneezes. I think. I'm trying to think. Sometimes you can say it like when drinking. Then Polish and Russian have the same term for it? Yeah. Probably. Because there's a lot of like overlap. I mean, like, there's probably like a different accent for how you say it in Polish, but I'm like, this is, I'm pretty sure this is also Russian, but like, also, because my mom and grandma are Ukrainian, they spoke a little Surzhyk, which is a mix of Russian and Ukrainian, so I was never sure which part would be Russian and which part would be Ukrainian. So I don't know if my Russian is fully clean. And then I also have an American accent now because I forgot it all. And then became fluent in English and then relearned Russian. So I used to speak it perfectly as a child, but alas. A lot of Slavic languages have overlaps, to be honest. Yeah. You need to have good health or something. Yeah, something like that. Bro left his bath in the sun for days. Was that what he said? I mean, it's probably fine for shroomlings. Yeah, I see how you see glorp. Unfortunately, I see glorp as just text, but I'm working towards stream improvements. I know y'all want BTTV. I'm gonna try to get that implemented eventually. For the most part, you only know profanity in Russian, except spasiba. Well, that is one thing. Bath in the sun, or left his son in the bath. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. He's a shroomling. He'll be fine. Maybe skeep is a Russian word. Skeep. I can actually check. Hold on. It kind of sounds a little Russian, actually. So now I'm, like, wondering. What are the chances are? Skip. 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 It just sounds like a Russian person trying to say skip. Skip! He was skipping over there. Let me write it in Russian. See if that'll help. Ски... А почему не работает? Come on. Okay, I'll handwrite it. Ski... Move closer to text field before you pick a candidate? What the hell does that mean? Okay, it's not letting me write it because it's being weird. Can I type it on this keyboard? Okay, there we go. Ski. Where's E? Where's E on the keyboard? There's too many freaking letters in Russian. Okay, skip. It translated into skip. Because that's how it... That's what it, like... Okay, I guess there isn't a Russian word that's like skip. It just turned it to skip. Because that's how, like... I'm assuming in, like... What is it? Russian English mix? If someone was, like, going back and forth using both languages, they would probably just be like... Она скипала там. Она там поскипала и потом пришла к мне. Or something like that. Bath in the sun? Did I really? Are you just gonna clip all of my misspeaks? Bro left his bath in the sun for days? Was that what he said? I mean, it's... That is not what he said. That is not what he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The way that you're writing this with English letters is so stressful, Tovi. Like, this is... It hurts to read. Like, I figured out what you were saying, but it also looks like Aiden, Diva, Citri, Paiti. I'm like... You can't Cyrillic. It's not that hard, I promise. You vote for what? Harashos looks insane. Jania umiem tasoak? Is that Polish? That doesn't sound like Russian. Honestly, why I know some random Russian phrases you absolutely have no idea. Well, Marlo only knows Дай мне эта сумка or something like that, which literally means give me that bag or like that purse, and it's the only thing she knows. It's all Polish? Is it? Хорошо, I'm pretty sure is Russian unless it's also Polish, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is also only Russian unless it's also Polish. Tasowas? What's it? What? No, from the Tasowas sentence? Is that the only Polish sentence you sent? Now I'm confused. I'm just going up to anybody with a blue diamond ahead from them. Yeah, okay, so that sentence was the only Polish one, which I couldn't understand. The rest I could understand. There's so many bathhouse quests. As Shroom Casasso? They have a Picasso version of... Or they have a Shroomling version of Picasso? Not a Picasso version of a Shroomling. Blue diamond, here we come. What would the difficulty level be of a blue diamond in skiing? Or is there already a blue diamond? I know there's a black diamond and like blue circles. Yeah, I know they had the Shroomling Socrates. Because I remember when... From the Nikki bathwater birthday messages, the Shroomcatees stuck into my head because they were like, we're making Nikki juice. And I was like, what? But I didn't know there was a Shroom Casasso. Shroom Beast Masterpiece, did we suddenly switch quest lines again? Yeah, I'm trying to do this one. Please, stop switching me off of the quest I'm working on, goddammit. They have Shroom Plato and Aristotle? Wait. When did we meet those at some point? Nikki Juice was official, please. Do you want me to send you the clip? I think there's like a Twitch clip, but it might be faster if I just find the TikTok. Because searching through the clips is a little harder because it's like time-based. So let's read this. And I don't think it was one of my top clips. So here, if you want the Nikki juice, Saucy. If you want some Nikki juice, enjoy that. Enjoy that while you're in the ad. Nikki bathwater selling out. Gooners in tears. Economy collapses. This was crazy. It's when you finish the Socrates quest. Did I finish the Socrates quest? Yeah, so Shroomcatees permanently scarred me with the fact that the way I was introduced to him was through him being like, where he was like, there's some Nikki juice, and I was like, girl, what? And then I was scarred. I have not finished the Shroomcatees. Shroomcatees? Am I saying that right? I also remember reading his name weird. because I didn't understand it was supposed to be like Socrates. And then you guys were like, do you not know who Socrates is? And I'm like, of course I know who Socrates is. I just didn't realize that Shroomkitty's name was supposed to be like a wordplay of Socrates, because I didn't do the quest line with him yet. You said shroom crates like boxes. Yeah, because like how else would you read that without knowing that it's supposed to be like a Greek philosopher? Am I right? Or am I right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hate how they wail in pain. Every time I accidentally step on them, I don't want to step on you. I'm so sorry. Okay, alright, okay. I want the shoes. Are your Momos a fluffy little monster? Yeah, because I'm a fluffy little monster. I'm dressed like my stunted behemoth Brussy. Short for Brussels sprouts. Don't make it weird. I made a styling to look like Brussy. The only decor I gave Brussy was like a little vine around his feet. So that's why I have like this little green plant detailing on the outfit. It's Brussy with an IE. You guys insist on misspelling my child's name. And then I needed my Momo to match me. So it was either this or this, and people voted on the lion. Unfortunately, it seems like the lion comes with a tooting animation. While he was idle, he farted in 2 different ways. Like, first of all, he farted multiple times, but he had 2 different farting animations, which shocked and disgusted me. So I don't know if I'm going to be using this outfit often, because I don't think he toots like that in any of the other outfits I've had him in. At least this is the first time I realized it. I'm obviously going to be paying more attention, and if he toots like that in other outfits, then I'm going to be pissed. Well, someone was saying that they usually have Momo in a Crimson Feather outfit, and they've never noticed him tooting. So, and I can't imagine him tooting in the Crimson Feather outfit. You have never seen Momo flatulate? Can somebody find that clip that somebody just clipped? I could probably find it. Hold on. Because it was today. So it should be a little easier to get the hold of. If I can remember how to look at my own clips, god damn it. I have to click. I'm having things pop up. Show all. 24 hours. Here. This got clipped while I was... Who liked this? This got clipped while I was... like, chatting and distracted. And then I went back and looked at this. And then he tooted again like that. And then he did a different, shorter tooting animation. So he had 2 separate farting animations. And I was pissed. I was pissed that he does that. Momo is already on thin ice. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. Momo's already on thin ice with me because of, you know, the trauma from his behavior in Love Nikki and Shining Nikki, where he was just like a fucking asshole. So I've grown to like the Infinity Nikki Momo a little more because he's a little less annoying. He's a little nicer. Though he's started to irritate me again with like, Nikki, try shaking the star bell. Like, dude, I just got here. And then I like mentioned it while Ven was here at one point. And Ven was like, just like ring the bell right away and then he won't say it. And I was like, okay, maybe Ven's right about that a little bit. But then I've noticed that like, as soon as you enter the sphere, before you can even hold X long enough to like complete the star bell shaking, Momo starts saying it. You've seen Ben get annoyed at it too. Then why was he giving me shit? Why was he being like, I'm an apologist for the voice line. Just like, you know, ring the star bell as soon as you get there and then it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, like before you even log in, like before you even load in, he starts saying it. So I was like, okay, Ven, I see your point a little bit, but I still don't like it. But then I've like paid attention to how quickly he says it once you get in. And he says it immediately before you even have a chance to shake the star bell. So I was like, all right, no excuses. This voice line is actually so annoying. Before you even log in, Momo's through the dementia castle. Literally, I log off and I still hear him going, Nikki, Nikki. Yeah, no, the tooting animation is disgusting. Like the twirl, he just sprays it everywhere. So like, I was starting to grow to like Momo a little bit more. His stupid little cloaks, especially like the really dumb looking ones, made me slightly more fond of him. And then he started tooting, and then he started that annoying Starbell line, and I'm losing patience with him. I'm losing patience with Momo, and I'm ready to jump back onto the Momo hate train. I'm ready. I am so ready. Do I have like a ghost in my messages where you can't read them? Which message did I not read? What ghost? Where you can't read them correctly? Which message did I misread this time? I don't know. He fat shamed the Shroomling King too? So he's back to his old antics? God damn it. You can't blame Momo for fat shaming? He's just spitting out the garbage he's been fed? Who's teaching Momo to fat shame? Not Nikki. I don't ever expect Nikki to fat shame unless she's already fat shamed and I just didn't notice it. You said log in before correcting to load in because I read your thing correctly, but then I misspoke. I saw you say load in and then I tried to read load in because I saw that it said load in, but like my tongue tripped over itself and I started to say log in and then I fixed it. So I promise that time I didn't read it correctly. I just didn't like, my tongue stumbled over itself. And also, Sashi, you can absolutely blame Momo for fat shaming. Momo's a prick, okay? Momo's a freaking asshole. And the people that play Infinity Nikki don't get it. They don't get it because they're so used to, you know, his new, pure, sweet, wholesome era. But, you know, this is how he's been, alright? Don't be fooled by his, like, you know, rebrand an Infinity Nikki. Momo has always been like a little shit, okay? And the fact that he's reverting shows that he could never truly change, you know? He's been this way. He's gonna stay this way. Every character that meets Momo first makes chubby his defining trait. Since when? When did that happen? I did not process that was happening. Anyway, I'm back. I'm ready to go back to being just like a Momo hater. I'm growing tired of these Momo defenders. I'm ready to I'm ready to bully Momo back. Tooting all over my screen. Annoying the hell out of me with the Starbell line. Like, he deserves it. I'm sorry, he deserves it. Literally always comment him being chubby and he gets mad. Like, I cancel if I say he deserves it. I don't know. I'm still pissed at Momo from his love Nikki and Shining Nikki days. And him always being like, barbecue. I want barbecue. The fact that, okay, I'm still mad from the preview. The fact that this dumbass ate a rock. And now the plot for this coming storyline, the start of the plot, is us having to pay his medical bills. Hello? What are we doing here? I'm done with the Momo defending and the propaganda that he's changed, he's a new guy, he's you know, gotten better. I'm over it. It's done. 2.2, the Momo defending officially ends, and the Momo bullying and hating begins. Cause I'm getting sick of this guy. I'm getting sick of this guy, dude. He doesn't deserve all the people that have been coming to his defense recently. He's like he's like less annoying. No. He's gonna make Nikki go into medical debt. He's worse. He's worse. Momo getting shamed with the same rhetoric he spread is simply his karma. Exactly. Dumbass rocks? Nah. Dumb 8 rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Momo steals enough of my blings he can pay for himself. Exactly. Tried to be let me kill Mr. Who the hell? Who spent his entire childhood eating gravel to eat his voice pitch. Crazy pull, Toby. Absolutely insane pull, but okay. You made the mistake of eating rocks instead of gravel. Magical rocks. Okay, you're taking me back to this guy. I already did this, bro. Oh, is this a different one? This seems similar. Maybe it's a different time of day. There's no shit in here. I fear I might have done this already. Oh my god! Alive heart! Joe, hi! Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hello, Danielle. Hello, Fairy Queen. Oh, hello, Pie. Welcome in. Hello, little lollipop. Little lollipop. Hello, Chris. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. I think I saw you guys playing Nikki. How was Nikki? How was that going? How was everything? How was oh my god, I was just about to copy and paste your name and just resend it. Oh my god, let me slash shout out. Jesus Christ. If you guys don't follow Liveheart, aka Joke or Joke. Jesus, I can't speak right now. Joe already. I highly recommend dropping a follow. They are also an official Infinity Nikki creator. They are so sweet and amazing, so please give them some love. To all of the raiders coming in, hello, I am Awesomey. Sometimes I'm referred to as Unk, most of the time actually, but it's become an endearing nickname, I swear. I am also an official Infinity Nikki creator. I try to stream Nikki at least twice a week, but I also post a lot of Nikki on TikTok and YouTube. Gonna try to do some more YouTube videos coming this month. Oh, I also play a lot of Mahjong, which if you saw the 2.2 previews, there's going to be some Mahjong in the coming update, which I'm very, very excited about. And if you've been nervous about that, don't you worry. As soon as the Mahjong, which I think is coming out the second week of the update, I'm going to run to get a tutorial out there and try to understand what's going on with the, like, specifically the Infinity Nikki Mahjong gameplay, because it is Chinese Mahjong, but it's might be a different style. There's also going to be Mahjong sovereigns and like a currency that might be exclusive to Mahjong, so I'm gonna look into all of that and try to get you all that information, explain it as soon as I can. So keep an eye out for that if you're going to be looking for some help once Mahjong drops in the game. But I also sometimes do some art. We love drawing and art here. And then also some Mahjong, some rhythm games like Unbeatable. I already said Mahjong. I meant to say Fortnite. Some Fortnite. Unbeatable art. A whole bunch of variety and stuff. But I mostly just keep the game on in the background while I am just yapping. So get ready for a lot of yapping and chatting and whatnot. But welcome into everybody. Thank you again for raiding, and I appreciate you. Let me check out what's going on with the raid message. Bringing back from the land, or bringing magic. Sorry, I've been live for a hot minute, and I've always struggled to read for some reason. But bringing magic from the land of a live heart. Raid. Very cute. That's very sweet. I think the issue with some of the emotes is that because some of those emotes are specific to your channel, only people that are subbed to your channel can use your emotes in other people's chats. So typically what I do is I have a raid message that uses like a universal emote, and then I have a sub raid message that uses my specific emotes. So if you're subbed, you can copy and paste the one that has my emotes, but then you should maybe make an alternate version that uses like the universal Twitch emotes, so that people that aren't subbed can still copy and paste the sub message and have the emote show up. So that might be what the issue was. Race for your life to complete stuff. That's what we're doing now. I just finished all the box games. I'm doing some other quests I never got around to. I'm like, I think around 50 pulls, and some of you may know that I pull on every banner every time for at least the base, and 50 pulls is not enough for a double banner and 2 4-star banners. So I'm kind of struggling here. We're probably gonna have to swipe the credit card, unfortunately. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm also trying not to do too many of the treasure chests, because one of the abilities is a treasure chest tracking ability. So, and because I'm going to pull on both banners, I'm just going to try to get as much as I can and then swipe the credit card to get the first banner, and then use the treasure chest tracking to get all of the chests for the second banner. So wish me luck with that endeavor, guys. Struggling to try to get all of the all of the diamonds I could possibly get. You had no idea. Thank you so much. Of course. Yeah, I realized that there was that issue before, so having 2 different raid messages is pretty helpful. I'll never get sick of your little bird. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so cool to be part of, or glad to be a part of your receiving your first ever raid message. I think it's super duper cute. Hopefully you can fix up and make a non-sub version so that the emotes come through next time. You're thinking about you and the mahjong? Thank you for thinking of me. You have no diamonds, you're scared, girl? Me too. I used to be luckier on some of the banners where I'd get them in like 130, 140, 160, 150. I've gotten one in 120 before, which was crazy. But then on this banner, I didn't get as lucky. I did it in 182, and then I needed to pull for the Wings of Wishes rerun, which I got hard pitied on. So I'm used up every single diamond this past season, and now we're struggling to get as many pulls as we can before the update drops, and I'm crying. You just got the 5-star banner by the skin of your teeth. Oh my god, tell me about it. I barely completed the 4 stars and then the Wings of Wishes rerun on this one, and I was literally 1 diamond short during the pulling stream. I had to go get 1 more diamond to get 1 more pull to pull the hard pity of the last 5-star I needed of Wings of Wishes, and then I was sitting at 0 until I started grinding through the quests and everything and the box games and yada yada yada. And I'm like definitely do not have enough for everything that I need to get. Even though you could use the emotes in chats but not in the raid message, because some of them are like follower emotes, so you can use them if you're like following in that person's chat, but once you move to a different person's chat, you can only use the person's emotes if you are a sub to them. That's kind of how it works. Wishing everyone the luckiest pulls. Thank you, and same to you. Are we getting the monthly diamonds in... Oh, and we are getting the monthly diamonds in shop and the mirror crown, so that's a couple more pulls. Yes, so we'll definitely be needing those. But yeah, thank you again to Liveheart for raiding. I appreciate you, and thank you to all of the raiders for coming through. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally get it. It's at least pretty late, getting pretty late for me, but if you want to stick around, please feel free to do so. We love to chit chat, so chat along if you would like. We did a lot of yapping and unk lore, or awesome lore, earlier this stream, where I just sat and stared at the screen for like 2 hours and just talked about random stuff. So, but now we're doing some more Nikki stuff. And then if you want to just sit around and lurk, we love our lurkers here, and we appreciate your presence. Do whatever feels the most comfortable for you. We did the same in regards to what? What did we do that was the same? trying to remember if I'm forgetting to say everything. Or if I'm forgetting to say everything. If I remember to say everything. Oh, sometimes when you get like a raid, it like throws you off your rhythm. You're like, oh, I need to say these things and that things. And then like, I've had a little bit of practice with some raids. So I have like a mini like script in my head memorized. But then it's like, I don't have it written down. So then sometimes I just totally forget what to say. Oh my god, I swear I did this already. Pi told me not to go in. So I probably should leave. Kahako, hi! Welcome in! Don't forget your unkies. How are you? There's nothing in the wall, you just need to talk to the shroom. I thought he wanted me to go onto the wall. I'm stuck in here for no reason. Oh, what are you guys the most excited for 2.2? Oh, Lifeheart, do you know what banner you're going to be pushing on? Or pushing on? Jesus, sorry, I can't talk. I called you joke earlier, and now I'm like, what banner are you going to push? Oh, instead of pull, what am I even talking about? What is bro talking about? It's not making any sense. I'm getting fully delirious at this point. Enjoy your daily unkies, Kahako. You're pulling for the deer, but you're most excited for the new area. What about the new area you're looking forward to? What do you think of those little... Oh my god, I keep trying to get me up there. What do you think of those little like blind box masks? How do I leave? I don't want to be in here anymore. Can I teleport out? Can't teleport out. God damn it. Ah! Press backspace. Thank you. You don't pull for banners, you push. Honestly, it's starting to feel more like a push because of how barely we're scraping diamonds together after last patch. Or this current patch. You guys are excited for the deers? Do you like the sprinting and like flying ability more? Or do you like the treasure tracking? Because I'm really looking forward to treasure tracking. Because low-key, like trying to understand the pair pal and like marking it and going back and forth with the map and everything. And then it's like hidden and you don't find it right away. Like dealing with all of that is kind of it's nice to have a map. But it's still a little bit of a headache, so I'm really excited to just have a beam of light direct me exactly where I need to go. Grab them now for bed. Have a good night. Good night. Have a beautiful, wonderful night. Sleep well, and I hope I catch you again sometime soon. Are you doing the same? You had to take a breather. You were flubbing your words so much. Oh god, you have no idea. We were just saying, like, talking about how this shroomling was bathing their son for days, and I was like, they put a bath in his son? He put a bath in his son? And then I keep saying skeep instead of sleep, and now it's happened twice fully unintentionally. And I'm getting concerned. I'm getting incredibly concerned. Do you guys... Oh, do you care more about the deer's ability, or do you actually like parts of the outfit? Because I was like criticizing the bottom half like crazy, because I'm like, this top half is nice and it's so ribbony and flowy, but then the bottom half is just like some glitter sprayed on her legs. It looked so like empty, and the glitter didn't fit with the rest of the outfit. I was like, what is going on here? It seems like they originally wanted like the deer half, the bottom deer half, to be like a bottom part of sorts that you could attach to any outfit, but then it probably didn't work out outside of wardrobe, so then they axed it and threw together some like last minute shoes, which makes me so sad. It looks so pretty, and you love dancing, so you guys are excited for the environment. I'm curious how the all day and all night thing is going to be like, because the... Like, I'm a little worried for people that like to take pictures and might want to like take a picture in one of the like all night realms during the day, or take a nighttime picture in the day realm. I feel like it might be a little frustrating, but hopefully something will like change and you'll like resolve the plot. I don't know what the plot is going to be, but maybe something where you like restore balance to the realms where they'll both have day and night or something like that. You're pushing the banners away so you can save. Fair enough, fair enough. Necessary in times like these. You're excited for the treasure tracking the most? Same. Truthfully, you only want a few pieces of the outfit, but yeah, you want the ability, so that's why you're pulling. I think definitely the treasure tracking is very useful. The magnet ability and the personality stuff with the other banner, I don't get at all. Like, the blings are so few when you're walking through, and they're, like, on the way while you run anyway, so I don't know. It seems a little silly to me. You have your tablet in the game, so treasure finding ability will be nice. Oh, that's true. Like, for people that are, like, only have mobile or only have the tablet, or when I only had, like, one monitor when the PearPal first came out, and I had to use the PearPal with just one monitor, switching back and forth tabs and not having, like, a way to, like, have them both up at the same time, it drove me crazy. So treasure tracking is gonna be amazing. Love the hair, love the hair. The hair on it is so good. Again, everything going on with the top half is beautiful. But as for the bottom half, I don't get the shoes / socks or anything at all. Is it clear if the tracking is going to work outside of the realm? You think they mention it? I'm sure. I don't know why it would only work inside the realm. I think it's just like the flying part is only inside the realm, but then you can still sprint outside of the realm. Is this what I was tracking? Why isn't it showing that it's being tracked? The magnet is just for blings. What's the point? It is just for blings. It's for blings and like the starlight crystals in the Sea of Stars. So it's not useful at all. Like, if it was for like dues or something, when they were first about to show it, I'm like, oh my god, does it attract dues or show dues? And then it didn't. And I was like, what the hell? But then they said for the other one, shows treasure. And I was like, oh my god. So use the PS5 so you have to go back and forth. That must be so tedious. So I hope you're able to get the treasure tracking. I wish they put the chest tracking on the other outfit because it would have made more sense paired with the magnetic thing. Or magnetic bling, I guess. But then maybe it would have been like too OP of an outfit, so they split the better abilities between the two. I don't know. You were having issues with quests not showing up in tracking? Yeah, my quests are like... My quests are being weird where I'm like on one quest line and then it'll switch to this other quest line suddenly without me wanting to. Also, do you guys like my behemoth outfit? I have a stunted behemoth. I made a little TikTok about it and then I styled myself to match him. And I think it turned out really cute. That's why I'm running around in it before the update ends. I think I was supposed to make a styling for 2.2 to welcome in the new update, but it's getting kind of late, so I don't know if I'll have time to do that because it usually takes me like over an hour to style something. But I like her. I like her a lot. It's Bressy with an I-E. Stop misspelling her name or his name. Oh, now I misjudged him by accident. Oops. Oops. Having issues. Oh, I read that already. Oh, but then we have the tree that collects starlight crystals. Exactly. So, like, what even is the point of the moon outfit? I think people were saying that maybe the, do I need to go here now? I don't even know. They were saying that maybe the, like, personalities thing might be something where it's, like, it lets you change the expressions for the photos so you can keep a photo expression, like a specific expression when you take pictures, but there's no confirmation on that. Those are just guesses. It seems like the deer is 2p and the 2 OP and the other one is pointless to you. I don't know, there's some people that like the magnet ability, but I don't see it being as useful as the other one. But alas, I do not use the glide unk because it's too many buttons to press. It's too many buttons to press. I get confused. You're dressed as Alice for your behemoth outfit and somehow overrode it? Aw, that's unfortunate. I hope you're able to find that code or recreate that outfit somehow. Okay, does that give me a sketch? No. Should we take a pause from the questing and try to style an outfit for 2.2. Wait, what happened? You love to disagree with me. When Alive said, what's the point? You said exactly. And then when you said it, you said some people will like it. I'm saying I personally think it's useless and think it's not worth it. But then I recalled some other people being like, I'm excited for the magnet bling to get as much bling as possible. And while I don't agree with it, I know that there was some people that mentioned being excited. So, like, I do think that it's pointless, but I just mean, like, some people were saying that they were excited for it. Okay, don't point out when he farts. I don't want to, I didn't see it, and I don't want to think about Momo farting. You saying, Unk, you gotta change him makes it sound like I need to change his diaper. Let me change... I will change. Let me change his outfit and see if he continues to fart. I might not notice, so let me know. Let me know if he's still farting in these other outfits. And then we can test like one more that's like a 5-star and more elegant. And see if this farting issue is still happening. If it is, and it's like attached to every single outfit, I'm gonna be pissed as hell. Because I don't want Momo farting. On my screen? In my game? Absolutely not. But if it's just for specific outfits, then I guess I can't wear certain clothing anymore. Go to the Mothershroom Woods and visit Whirls. Anyway, should we take a pause from the questing and try to style something for 2.2? Or should we stay focused and pump out all of these quests? Get as many diamonds as possible. Oh my gosh, Bjork, hi! Hello, Bjork, how are you? Perfect timing, we're about to end stream. I'm kidding. I still have a little bit of time left before we end stream. But I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh, how do I get this one? Oh, there we go. How are you feeling on this lovely day? Jesus, enjoy your daily unkies. Enjoy your daily unks. Go down, Nikki. No, why is she going up? Why is she going up? You're just dropping in because you have to get ready to take your sister for an appointment. Well, I hope whatever that appointment is, it goes well. Very kind of you to drop your sister off. Oh no, her arm broken as hell. It's so funny. That is not funny at all. That sounds horrible, actually. I hope her arm gets better and all of that is resolved soon. Oh my god, that's not funny at all. That's devastating. I am so sorry for your sister. Laughing for me is crazy. What is wrong with you guys? Oh, you're already asking Bjork? Yeah, we were discussing what could be put on the bird's shirt for Pride. That's 4 letters. Do not say a slur because it would be on the bird's shirt. Suggestions were LGBT, gays, homo, slay, work with an E. What else? Gunk, also. I'm not putting homo on my shirt as I am talking through the bird, and I myself am not gay. But Boots is 5 letters, girl. Asumi, how do you feel about the F slur on his hoodie? I fear I would get banned. And also, I fear that it is not 4 letters long. This is Gunky Erasure. I just blanked. I'm sorry. Okay, so do 5. That's not how that works. Can't say like, oh, his shirt is limited to 4 letters, and then you guys saying, then do 5. You could use 2 G's is crazy. It can't be 3. It has to be 4. And I fear as I can't say that slur, I do not feel comfortable putting it onto his shirt, even if it's like written, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's okay. Then add an S? No. You're team homo? Of course you are. Yes, pluralize to represent us? See, you can take the bird. And if you're using it to represent yourself as like an artistic creative expression, I can't use that to represent me. Demi would eat? Maybe. Gay with 2 G's is crazy. Demi would be cute, but I don't know if the bird is Demi. I don't know what the bird is. I tried to be like, what sexuality does the bird have? And people were like, I don't know. Gaggy with 1 G looks crazy. What am I doing? You said style for 2.2. Okay. Water too deep. Jesus, everything's an issue. Why are the fish above the ground? What is going on? 2137? What is that? What does that imply? Bird gives either awkward gay or incel straight, but not bi or pans. Sorry. Okay. Awkward gay or incel straight is insane, but thank you for the judgment. Thank you for the read. What does 2137 imply? Not bi or pans. Why can't he be bi or pans? I love this mouse, but it's not giving enough mouse. I wish I could make it gray. Also, the way I manifested a mouse in my house by styling a mouse, and then a mouse came into my house. Then I forgot to wish Anka a happy 127 day. What the hell does 127 mean? Ugh, it's not my birthday, Bjork. What are you talking about? What is going on? The bird gives awkward guy at first date. Are you referring to the guy I talked about? Incel plastic bird is sending me. That's insane. Okay, guys, it's not my birthday. You misread Jay's comment. At least I'm not the only one misreading things. NCT 127 January 27th is insane. Is that the day they debuted? It is not my birthday, guys. Everyone's saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Neo's birthday. Okay. It's just an unrelated awkward first date. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Wanxiang Realm. Should I start trying to style the mahjong tiles? Like in an elegant way? The mahjong sovereigns based off of the tiles. I would have to do... One of them is bamboo. The other one is wheels, and the other one is mon, which is just like characters. Yeah, style it up. I don't know if I should just do a general Wanxiang thing, because I want to wait until I get more tiles. Ooh, this could be good for bamboo. I think this even has bamboo on the bottom. Yeah, I gotta keep this in mind. And the shape is very straight, which I want for the bamboo because they're just like lines. And this one I should keep in mind for the bamboo styling. I don't think we have a very round Linglong style outfit for the wheels. We have round silhouettes, a very circle, but they're not Linglong style. Do you listen and change the name to Uncapella? Well, of course. I still listen to the public sometimes when I feel like it occasionally. Do Mon first, dude. I don't even know which one would be a good one for Mon. Something complex that I could dye black and white. And I guess maybe red, but I don't think I have anything like that. Maybe this one. It's the most, like, I guess, traditional vibes. And I don't have any other 5-star Ling Long style outfit. So I'm gonna wait to get some more Ling Long stuff because this is very much a circle. She's giving wheel, but it's not Ling Long. This one already has white, so this could be the best for Mon, maybe. That other one I showed was really good for So, which is the bamboo. For the wheel, I don't know. Oh, actually, this might be good for one of the dragons. Because I also have to make a white, green, and red dragon. And then I think I'll just have one represent the cardinal directions. Because I don't know. Styling in east, south, west, and north. They're all black and white tiles. And I don't have that much black and white dye. And I feel like there's not much I could do. This one could be good for one of the dragons. Which dragon feels the most, like, cute and lighthearted based off of the design? Hatsu, Haku, or Chu? I might have to pick it based off of how it dies. Please, you just downloaded it on both your phone and your laptop. And you still can't be ours to do what? Oh, the behemoth? Girl, just do it now. I guess you're going to the appointment. Just like spam tap through it. And the prices go up boo just by a little bit. By a little bit. You need to do 4 total and can only do 2. Yeah. And then you also, yeah, you need to raise a specific stat each time. You have 1.5 days. Yeah. So like, you can do 2 tomorrow. And then 2 update day before the thing. Yeah. Or 2 now and 2 tomorrow. You love Nikki, but she's a chore sometimes. Specifically this quest, yes. It's incredibly a really annoying chore. Ooh, this could be good for one of the dragons. It has an actual dragon on it. Okay, this is perfect. I just have to decide based off of how well it dies. Does it die? I can't really dye it black and white. And the really good reds. The one red, I don't know how well I could make it work. So it might have to be the Hatsu dragon. This one's already red, so that could maybe be Chung. This one's also already red. Does it have a dragon on it? No, but that one could be a good dragon. Maybe too. Just sorting through my options. I had some more Ling Long items. Where are they? We're in the 3 stars already. Oh wait, what the hell am I talking about? This one is literally meant for the bamboo. It literally has bamboo all over it. But it's like 2 on the nose. I almost like the other one a little better. Oh wait, this is good for the Haku because it's already black. So that will make, can I dye the non-black parts whitish? Oh, girl, you're hurting me. Why is this a 3 star? Why don't, like, if it's gonna be like a 3 or 4 star and not have any evos, why not just give it more dye palettes? I'll never understand. I'll never understand. I'll never understand. You're keeping your Nikki broke and rainy. You're not doing shit. Thank you for the advice, though you might do half of it. At least do half. It's a fairly decent amount of diamonds. Gee, you need to make a new floating ability outfit. You don't know what to do? Why do you need to make a new one? Do the things tagged Linglong? Okay, that might make it a little quicker. Hopefully they all the ones I need are tagged Linglong. Creative juices have been dried up. Wait for the new update then. Something might hit you when the update drops. Just made some tea slay. Which is it? And don't get an allergic reaction. You need a new one because you got the bird mask? Just throw the bird mask on top of it. Okay. Cute. This one is good for Haku, but I wish I could make it black and white. This one is probably the best one for Bamboo, even though I feel like this one feels more like Mahjong. I don't know how to describe it. This one definitely feels more Mahjong, but this one is literally already Bamboo. I don't even need to dye it. I just need a style around it. Don't worry, Unc, you're the only one getting allergic reactions to tea. Well, I'm reassured the rest of you guys are fine. She's Mahjong tea. No, you're right. Stick to the Mahjong dress. Well, I want to style all of the tiles. So I'm just like brainstorming right now what to do for each tile based off of what I have. But then I'll get more Linglong stuff and then maybe release it after the Mahjong part of the update comes out. This one is also definitely more regal. How does this dye red? Could I make this tune? I can only get that red because I didn't get the evolutions. She's a nicer red. Don't have white. I should check the glow ups for all of these. Hello? Oh, okay. It took off the filter. I was like, why is this in Linglong? I was so confused. What are you gonna do for your fave tile? 9p? I'm literally just doing the suits. I'm not doing the specific tiles. Like, I'm not gonna do like Woomon and 9peen. I'm gonna do like Pinso Man and then Haku Hatsu Chun and then something for just like the cardinal tiles in general. Maybe this one for the cardinal tiles. This one could also be a good Chun. And then I could add these onto some of the other ones to add more flair. These for the dragons. I think we'll have, ooh, tops and bottoms. Let's see. Not too much to work with, but could mix and match. Maybe, not really. Oh wait, I was trying to do a general one for 2.2. Wait, you're doing a Mahjong Runway collection? Something like that, something like that. Asumi 2026 Winter Hot Couture Mahjong collection. I'm finding it. Fashion House of Chunk. Always. No, yeah, we're definitely going full Mahjong. But to start, let's do a general. What are the colors? Yellow and purple are the two main banner colors. I never got to style this, and it seems like I'll be doing the other one for Bamboo, and I don't know if I want to use one of these for Dragon yet. I do have the Evo, so that does mean I get to dye it better, so we might. Hold on, I wanted to check if I have good glow-ups on those other two banner outfits. Got to go, Bysy Daisy, nice catching up with you ladies. Can't wait to see the homo sweater. Unfortunately, you might never see it, but go take care of your sister. Make sure, you know, you take good care of her. Make sure she heals up nicely. And yeah. I'll hope to catch you on a future stream, Bjork. Take care of, do your behemoths too. Oh my gosh, do your behemoths so that you don't miss out on those diamonds. She also has plans to do one for all the zodiac animals. Yeah, now I'm looking at how limited my Linglong stuff is. I'm like, could I do all of the could I do all of the I don't know if any of those color schemes would work, but I'm like, could I do all of the Chinese zodiacs with like a different and not like repeat outfits? Maybe we'll do it later down the line. I don't know. Good luck with your own Brussy is crazy. Person talented to do cartwheels is crazy. Not the colors I need, but cute. Oh, what am I doing? Once again, I should just do filter. I don't think these come with, yeah. The 3 stars don't come with glow ups. This is cute and green for bamboo, but green is the only one with bamboo. Maybe for Hatsu. Ooh, this one goes pretty green. Might need some, like, might need this. It's more yellow, I guess, so maybe it's not the best for Hatsu. Does this have a black and white version? Ooh! This has a black, white, and red, so this could be good for a Mon tile. A Mon tile or a Peen tile, because that one's also black, white, and red. This one's green, kind of cute for bamboo, but I really... This bamboo dress I have is already kind of giving what I need. And I would just need to accessorize it differently to give it more drama. What colors do you give me? Oh, you also give me green. Maybe for Hatsu because it has the dragon, but I really would have rather had you be Chun or Haku. Purple, cute, but not a color I need. There's really no black and red and white, huh? This one's also yellow and green. Why are all the glow ups yellow and green, man? What is going on? I looked at that one already. Leave me alone. Green. Green, teal, or yellow. Every glow up. Every glow up, green, teal, or yellow. And then these two I already evolved. Ooh, that, what is it, that second Evo on the moon banner that I definitely can't afford is the perfect color scheme for a Mahjong tile. I'm so pissed that I'm so brokey. Devastating. What am I doing running around? I don't have to quest, I have to style. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple linglong. Idea for the sweater, just write straight on it so people don't get jump scared. How is that good for Pride Month? How is that good for Pride Month? Yeah, maybe not during Pride Month. Use the poison glow up, it works best from what you have. Yeah, I'll definitely glow it up when I start working on it. I need to use my bubbles right now for getting more crystals. Also, hello, Orexy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ally and all rainbow is a good contender. That one is a good contender. You could do no hate like the campaign that Josh Hutchinson was in. I guess it's good for Pride Month so you're not appropriating our culture and tricking our community is insane. Not Jay agreeing with herself. G-Affinity Nikki Pride Month. Should I revamp and do Pride Month flags again? Or should I just like upgrade the ones I already have? Just do June. Happy Pride Month, guys. My sweater just says June. It's crazy. Okay, which one of these have I not styled? I haven't styled this one. I shouldn't agree with Pi. In your chat, her message was below mine. In mine, you're pointing up to your own message, which is kind of funny. Kind of silly funny. Love that for you. I haven't really worn this one much, have I? Should I bring this one back? This one's already kind of purple and yellow, actually, and I don't really want to do too much dyeing. So let's take this one away for the Wancheng realm. Jay has gone rogue and is now upvoting their own messages. The ego on this one. What can I say? They learn it from me. Oh, how fast they grow up. What can I say? I'm always right. I have to agree. Is crazy. I really wish someone threw in a message right in between, so you accidentally agreed to them instead, because it would have been really funny. But I also never styled this hair. Yeah, let's do the black and white hair. Why not? Why not? Let's see. What jacket can I wear that won't clip? Or at least will clip nicely. I never styled the dragon jacket because it pisses me off that it suddenly causes my Nikki to float. And I like can't like just stand, girl. Get down from there. I'm like annoyed. I'm like, girl, get down. I can't style you all the way up there. Okay, now everybody's agreeing with Jay, and then Jay is agreeing with everyone agreeing with Jay. What have you become? This is me breaking character to say Jay and Pi are so funny. Right, going back into character. Yes, unfortunately, it's been a thing for a while where my chatters are funnier than me, and it's incredibly frustrating because I have to somehow keep my funny chatters entertained by occasionally being funnier than my funny chatters, but most of the time they're funnier than me, so then I'm just raging. I'm just pissed. I'm like, guys, stop being funnier than me. You're making me look bad. I'm supposed to be the funny one, not y'all. Stop stealing the sunlight from me. Sunlight? Jesus, spotlight. Jesus, I can't. Fuck. Okay. Shoot me down. Please. I can't speak. Ooh, this has a good purple. Yes. Yes. Go to a comedy class or something is insane. Be better, Unk. This is what I have to deal with, guys. Help. My chat bullies me like crazy. Help, help, help. SOS. This is a cry for help. This is not a joke. Save me from my chatters. Do I have it blend in or stand out from the thing? Well, that's too purple. Do I like the light purple? Do I like the deeper yellow? Purplish gold. Okay. Are these ribbonies the special effect that I can't dye? They probably are, aren't they? Sure. You should go to the happiest place on earth, Clown College. What, is that where you went to? Sorry. I was trying to be funny back. I might have failed. Slash J. Slash J. Hee hee. Does that make it sound less mean? Does that make it sound more mean? Can't help you with that, Unk. I was nice one time tonight, and I've reached your limit for the month. That's crazy. Good one, Unk. It was really funny. Thank you. I'm doing what I can. I still can't believe that time that I said, I don't what I can. And then Bjork going, and don't! kills me. I was thinking about it recently. And don't. I don't when I can. And don't. Oh. Oh, how that exchange haunts me terribly. If you read it right, Jay said that your happiest place... said it was your happiest place, not the happiest place. Oh. I don't know how I feel about clown college. I like my clowns naturally funny. I don't want them to, like, have to go and get an education about it. / J, in case I sounded too serious about it. I don't know. There might be some clowns in the chat. I don't want to offend them. Oh, damn. She got her heels out, too. I didn't realize all of that was going on. Do I have the nice purple? I have a purple. The only clown in the chat is you is crazy. What the hell? I don't have a comeback for that. Just like, what the hell? Like, damn. Okay. Look like her clown's natural. None of those artificial lab-grown clowns. They taste weird. Don't make it imply the opportunity to say they taste funny was right there. That's all on you for missing that opportunity. That's all you, man. I can't help with that. But also, don't imply that I eat clowns. I don't like the implications of that. That sounds incredibly horrific and incredibly worrisome. I don't like this clown eating implication you brought into the conversation by saying that they taste a certain way. I just wanted to make the bottom more purpley, but I feel like that makes it stand out more from what I have going on because it's not the same purple as the rest. But then if I don't dye it, it looks blue. Can I make these white parts more golden? Is it already golden? Kind of. There we go. That's the ribbons. That's the ribbons. Oh, those can stay dark. Ooh, maybe I could have done this purple instead. No, that gets too dark. It's not how I like my colors. Getting her own kind is insane. Too much talk of clowns reminds me of clown husbandry on Tumblr. I have no idea what that is, and I'm almost too afraid to ask. The implications already concern me. So I fear I won't ask. And oblige you. You know, honestly, never mind. I'm too curious. What the hell are you talking about? I wanted to say oblivious, but maybe I must know. Okay, that makes it a little bit more purpley. I'm just doing a personal yellow jackets. Huh? I saw a video of clown husbandry and it was the funniest thing you ever watched. Uh-oh. Good night, Calico. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful time. And I hope you have the most wonderful, beautiful sleep. Good night. Hope to catch you in a future stream. I wanted to try these socks with it. Is that cool? Do I make her seem more godlike by giving her these purple feet? Or is it better to have just like regular feet? It adds a little bit more. I haven't used. Oh, no. I haven't had a chance to style those yet, so I'm putting them on her feet. You guys took too long to answer. She's wearing them. So every so often, Tumblr's hive mind manages to sync up, and they decide to make a joke a thing. One time someone started talking about clown husbandry as in raising clowns for food, and the entire website went nuts with it. It's a group spec fiction where clowns were raised like dog with like breeds and preferred ways to raise them. That sounds horrifying. So it was just absolutely filled with people discussing clown husbandry complete with breeds and how to take care of clowns. You can't see right now, but I'm frowning. I'm frowning a lot. I don't like that. That seems absurd. And don't blame us, blame Tumblr. I guess that's fair. Can I blame you guys a little bit for telling me instead of telling me what it is instead of being like you don't want to know and like not telling me? Or should I take responsibility for asking to be informed? Should I do this little crown thing? Shouldn't you be happy with people embracing your clown culture? Gang, I don't know how many times to tell you, I'm not even that clown core of a clown. I made a few clown stylings. I was like, ooh, it's fun to style clowns. Let me make some more in Nikki. And then you guys are like, this is you. This is your brand. Like, I just like making clowns in Nikki. Do I have like 2-3 clown dolls? Yes, but that is unrelated. I have a lot of dolls. Like a jester is a different breed than a fool, which closely related, but they're different from a mime or circus clown and its offshoots. It's crazy. You made your clown bed, now lay in it. You open a can of clowns, now lay in it is crazy. Let's see. Ooh, wait. I want to use the Sith. Is that a hair accessory instead? I don't know if it works with this hair. I might change the hair because it's not giving me as much as I want. She's not giving as hard as she could with this current hair. Do we just do a long black hair? That's kind of cute. This could also be good, but it's not purpley enough. No. I overused this. I haven't used this yet. Maybe. I like all the gold details and it works well with this headpiece. Let's leave it with this one for now because it feels very regal and it still feels kind of Ling Lang-esque. Because I guess we started to lean towards goddess. You open the clown car and now they are pouring out. What an incredible visual. Something about this crown is like too... Is this even a European crown? For some reason this whole outfit felt a little bit more like... Almost like... More like Caucasian or like Northern Middle Eastern. Like Persian. But I don't know my like Persian royalty as much. So I can't say if it's that similar. Do these combine well? I don't really want to use this because I use the jacket already. Maybe the florals are cuter. It's the purple that's giving Byzantine. The purple about in my outfit? I was gonna, this crown, like this, hold on. This 5-star look, maybe Byzantine was the word. Byzantine? This does seem more like, I don't know, like Turkish? I don't know, like exactly the exact country that I'm thinking of, but like not exactly European and not exactly Middle Eastern, but like Turkish, Ottoman Empire, Persian. That's what this kind of felt like, but I don't know if... Ooh, she's not flying anymore. Yes. Now I got kind of used to her flying. For some reason now she looks short. Because she was like in the air. Isn't Turkey in Europe? The Europeans wouldn't say that. The Europes wouldn't call Turkey Europe. Turkey is technically like Eurasian. Like, I guess you're like, for example, just the same way that like Armenia, Azerbaijan, and like and Georgia aren't exactly European but aren't exactly Asian, so they're kind of like Eurasia. I think like half of Turkey is considered Asian and the other European, kind of like Russia. Your geography majors probably would kill you and then each other, arguing if it's Europe, Asia, or Eurasia. Yeah, I don't know what the general consensus is on that. But, yeah. Oh my god, there's like a hair in my eye, but not really in my eye, but near my eye. I got it out. Don't worry, guys. I know you were freaking out there for a second, but actually, everything ended up being okay. I know you guys were so worried, but I'm fine now. Could have gotten really bad, but then it didn't, so don't worry. Do I use the deer antlers we already have? Already have them pre-dyed to match. Already has a bunch of like details. I don't know if I like the shape though. Could just do this. Do I use the Sith hairpiece or no? You're clawing your way out of the basement. Good night, fellow chunklings. Good night, Jay. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a great time. Hope to catch you on a future stream. Night night. Night night. She seems so flat if I give her just a little nothing. I guess I need to give her something tall. I guess the Sith thing is the best, but then there's something that needs to be on the center of her head. Do I do this? It's kind of too much almost, no? That one leaves her head empty. I guess this is probably the best one. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And now I'm gonna be tempted to use the dragon earrings. Don't use the dragon earrings. Always want to use the dragon earrings because they're so fun. But don't do it. Don't do it. Where's the ling long? Ling long. The flames are cool. These are still pretty cool and obvious. Those are nice and more simple. What banner is this from? Lotus Heart, so it's not the same one as this. Okay. The reason it's giving Byzantine to you is because they were... This is basically a monopoly on purple dye, so they had a ton of purple and gold on their stuff. Well, I was going for purple and like gold / yellow because of that's the color scheme for the banners. I'm sure they had some purple fabrics in East Asia at some point. And then I could do something else on the choker. She's really being... I'm really dripping her out, gang. I guess we did end up going like goddess. But she's dripped the helly out. Good lord, she's dripping. Okay, that kind of sounds weird. Don't take it in that context. I'm sorry. I just meant like like she's dripped out. Like I said the first time. I could have just left it at that. I don't know why I kept going. I ended up taking it somewhere it didn't need to be taken. But just Nikki be like, I got hella money. I got hella money. I got hella money. I'm gonna puff up the collar. No, it's not good. And she needs something that rests here that doesn't fold into her clothes. Jay, you said you went to bed. Jay, go to bed. You said, I'm leaving, and then you're like, I'm back. And then you leave again, and then you're like, actually, I'm back. If you're gonna leave, if you're gonna say that you're leaving and make me type out a goodbye message, you should leave. The fact that you stay lurking secretly, quietly, you should take care of yourself and go to bed. Bye. I'm saying this for you, not me. I can still hear Jay's voice. Yeah, me too for some reason. So almost as if she didn't go to bed. No, yeah, something like that. Something like that. You lurk for a few minutes while you do your night routine. I guess, you know, whatever your schedule is, you do you, but you're always like, good night, farewell. And then you're like, I'm still here. I'm still here. And I'm like, whoa. You're supposed to go to bed. Ooh. I'm really dripping her out as much as I possibly can. I'm really giving. I got hella money. I got hella money. I got hella money. If I can't be dripped out, at least my Nikki can. I'm sacrificing my own drip for Nikki's drip. I got hella money. Does her bracelet clip in to the thing too much, though? Saw what you want to say. Let the words fall out. Oh. Say what you want to say. And let the words fall out. Honestly. Honestly, baby. I got hella money. Oh, the stupid bird gloves piss me off. That's gonna be stuck in my head. I got hella money. I got hella money. I got hella money. I got hella money. I want to do the claws. Let's get clawed up. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, 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 gang. This one's already kind of purplish. Could maybe get away with not dyeing it. Is it too crazy if I do that? Damn, she's so dripped out. She's so dripped out, dude. She's too dripped out. No, she's starting to look a mess. When you're so dripped out, you have to start taking things off instead of putting them on. That's the curse of being too dripped out. Because if you're too dripped out, you risk looking a mess. You gotta decide. Take one thing off before you leave the house. Do I want a mask? Or do I want an eye accessory? I can only do one or another. I did not mean to give you like a vocal stim. So occasionally your actions will have consequences and one must live with the consequences of their actions. Maybe I could just do this like piece as gold. So she's like a little drippy in the face, but not don't have too much going on. Well, that's an eye piece instead of a face piece. Guys, be honest. Is she doing too much right now? Or is she giving goddess realness for the Wanxiang realm? I don't know. You think she might be doing too much? I fear you are correct. I fear you are correct. She is... Something needs to be removed, for sure. Hi, Carrie. Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you doing today? We're trying to style something for 2.2. I'm going with purple and yellow since those are the banner colors that we have this season, like of the two main outfits. And we're going for goddess realness. I like this jacket with this dress, but I fear like we're losing the plot. I fear we're doing too much and we're starting to lose the vision. We want to keep the vision for now. Does she need gloves? I'm definitely gonna like lighten them up so she just kind of has nails. Those are gonna still get dyed. She's looking stunning. Thank you. We are getting close to the end, but she's... Ooh, do I give her the ribbon though? I'm giving her the ribbon. Ah, I love the ribbon. Ah, I'm giving her the ribbon. Yeah, we're definitely... No, I don't want a red. Can I dye it to be just like a light gold? Why, yes. Maybe make it... Maybe make this part purple. But... I mean, she still needs to be goddess. She still needs to be goddess. But let's start dissecting what maybe needs to be taken off. Let me see how the chest accessory looks without the necklace. Oh, but anyway, Carrie, how are you doing? Tell me everything. How do you feel? How's it going? Are you gonna be streaming later? Because I'm gonna be ending stream soon. So if you're gonna be setting up for stream in a bit, I'll wait to raid you. But if you're gonna be just hanging out and lurking, then I might end stream soon. Let me know if you're still here and you heard that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe with just the headpiece and then... Oh, you're done with streaming for tonight? Oh, were you live earlier? But you're too sweet, thank you. Well, that's okay. I'll definitely catch you with a raid some other time. I just wasn't sure if you were gonna be doing some Nikki later. Or you're just doing some stream aftercare. But yeah, get nice and cozy. Get nice and comfy. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, those are already there. Oh god, that looks like such a mess in the back. Do I do a different hair? Oh, I don't know if I like the bird. I definitely like it without the pearls dangling. That helped a little bit. You're so sweet. Yeah, you shifted your schedule now, so it's your bedtime and wanted to pop in before sleep. Well, thank you for popping by. I appreciate you popping in to say hello, however briefly. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Carrie. But it seems like then you've adjusted your sleep to, because it's almost 3 for me, so I'm assuming it's like around 1 or midnight for you. And I think before you'd be like up after me typically. So it sounds like you're on a better schedule. That's not as like nocturnal, which is always good. It's always good to get sunlight and whatnot. I need to work on shifting my sleep schedule around a bit also. So I did wake up quite early today, but now I'm up again late. So I'm kind of ruining it again. Oopsies. But you didn't hear me say that. Maybe with this headpiece. Oh, it looks too flat. I definitely need something with some height, but this is not Wanxiang. And this, unfortunately, is not Wanxiang. Can I make it Wanxiang? Can I force it to be Wanxiang by doing a By matching it? No, I don't think there's any way you can make that look much young. Yes, I hope you sleep well, Carrie, and get good rest. Because the update's coming soon, which is very exciting. Means lots of Nikki hours coming up. Maybe this hairpiece combo can work with a different hairstyle. No, 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 no. Maybe. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. He has your bones, got a devil put aside for me. For me, for me. No. Ah, I'm so close to finishing it. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. I like the bangs on this one. Could be cute. But no, the long hair was probably the way to go. But it gets so wide when you put it onto the long hair. Like, why does it get so wide? Why'd you do that? I guess this is the best combination we can do for now, no? Unless I go crazy with this. Which I could. I could do. I'm deliberating how I feel about that. Oops! Don't want to do that. Oh my god, did I lose my die? No, wait. I'm gonna panic. Don't panic. If you click on the category, it comes back. Oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. That would have been devastating. Okay. See, keep calm. You do you, I'm going to sleep. Everyone is leaving me. Everyone said, do the styling, and everyone's bidding me a farewell. That's unfortunate. Sleep well, guys. Good night, Pie. Good night. I hope to see you next stream. Take care in the meantime. I know, it's 4 a.m. I need to stop. I knew the styling would take me a while. It always takes me a while. We're so close to being done. You didn't leave, but I can if you want me to. I don't want you to leave. I don't want any of y'all to leave. Stay here, please, please. We're not done yet. If you don't need to sleep, don't leave me yet. I'm not ready to say bye to you guys. I'll miss you. It's 8 a.m. for you, Polly. What are you doing? Girl. You have an excuse to sleep. Oh my god. With this hair combo, I could probably do that. I don't know. How did you guys feel about that big veil? Maybe just the golden detail on her face works. And then, let me see those long hairs that were like tall. I like skipped over them. We're skipping through all of them. If I do this hair and get rid of this headpiece, but it's not doing too much anymore. Let me try. That's not doing enough. That's not doing enough. That's not doing enough. This makes it more cute and takes away the eleganza of it all. Same with those. Same with this. So maybe switching back. Well, if I do this hair, or no, if I do this, if I do all over the place, gross. Why would I say that? And then do the big veil. That could work. I don't know, but this big veil is almost too European. So I think I'll just do this long black hair. Ugh. I need something very specific to complete the vision in my head. And I don't have something like that in the game right now. So now I'm just going to be going back and forth, frustrated that I don't have it, and never finishing the outfit. Okay. I fear I might have to do the antlers. And it makes sense with the ribbon I'm holding. And we have a deer banner. Okay, let's just do that. Let me change these ribbons to be purple. To match the purple ribbon I'm holding. What? That's not it. That's not it. Am I skipping over something? Why aren't these highlighting ever? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that. Then, ooh, can I even make these ribbons purple? Let's find out. What did I have to make them yellow? No, ew. Like, that looked nice. What color did I make these first ones? That? To make them that? Why did they stay green? Oh, do I have to dye like a bottom half of it green or gold too? What the hell is going on? Just make the whole thing this color. Or no, it was the second one? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it that and then... Like the crystals? No, of course that purple is all the way down there. Fine, fine. Let's use the free purple. See if I can I even make the ribbons the purple that I want to fit? Barely, 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 barely. Okay, but that's pretty close still. And then could I change this? Now I can use something a little less distracting. Could bring back this. Got a lot going on though. Could do this. That might work. Oh. Could I make these purple? That could be cute. Almost too bright, but pretty close to the purple I want. Maybe that. I don't know what other hair accessory works. So she's like a mix of night and day. Need that red crystal to not be red. That's a good enough purple for me. Doesn't have to be exact. Could I make the feet gold? I don't think I can. Because it doesn't dye the purple inside, but it's kind of fine. Because she's supposed to be purple and gold anyway. And then I needed to make the... Maybe I do. No, maybe I keep it purple because then that's too gold. Okay. Jewelry needs to be... Wait, I want to check the earrings to see if there's a dangly that works. That's like bigger. So I like my big jewelry. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I might want to do this one instead. I like how it drips. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Put like a light purple. No, because it's right next to the flowers that are this other purple. So I don't want that too distracting. Choker needs to be recolored with the gem. Stop telling us not to make it weird. You're making it weird. I'm just cutting off the thought before it reaches your brain fully. Like you didn't know that you were about to make it weird. But I knew. And I stopped you before you could. Trust me, I know you better than you know you. I swear. I swear. Raven Saloops, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? How's it going? I'm about to wrap up this styling and go to bed because it is quite late for me. But this is my pre 2.2 outfit styling, kind of to prepare for the season. Then I can end up keeping her feet dark. Should I make her hands dark too? You know me better than I do. Name every Paradox Interactive game. Just did it. All of the ones you listed in your head just now, it was actually me listing all of them. Just didn't realize because I'm you. I know you better than you, like I said them into your head for you. Exactly. Exactly. I know my powers may be shocking and overwhelming, but don't stress. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. I wish there was a way to make her head more purple. I don't have any way to dye her head, but alas. I think she's eating. I fear the bracelets are not visible. I need to be changed though. And I think once I change that, I can finally leave the building and put some makeup on and go to bed. Oh my god. Holy, she's just built different. Exactly. Exactly. You were drawn to me for a reason. My incredible aura may seem fearsome at first, but don't worry. It's all to keep you safe. Holy shit. I'm going to use so many 5-star crystals on this. I haven't used 5-star crystals in ages. 40 on this fit. That's how you know I'm dedicated. I'm going to have to change this fit as soon as the season starts because it's a pre-Wanshong fit. And yet I'm still dedicated to it. I'm still committed to it. Oh gosh, I got jump scared by my own sound alert. Nick says thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my... I appreciate your appreciation of my commitment to the bit. Where is the... Where's that dark eye makeup I have? This is the new one. This one? Ooh, drama. Dedicate to the grind, even if the grind doesn't repay you. Isn't that what streaming is? Isn't that what streaming is, guys? Oh, let's see. I liked that dark purple eye makeup, but it's not dark enough. The gold is nice, but too much. This one is also really good. It's this one, and this one that are the nicest. Let's click through. Unless the grind is the diamond grind, then you're dedicated not do it. What? Unless it's the diamond grind, doesn't the diamond grind repay you? Let's try the gold for now. And then I want maybe these eyebrows because I have a little gold detail and they're bushier. I want a nice big black eyelash. Maybe then we could do the purple eyes instead. Okay. Okay. I don't know which purple eye to do. Maybe that. The gold eyes do feel very godlike, though. So maybe we go back and we do the dark instead, and then a purple lip to tie it together. Do I do the black purple lip? I feel like that's been my default for all the darker looks. I do this black lip and then the new eye makeup. We have to do this. I want to quickly see, does the makeup pop with some of the other skin tones? No, the gold decal sticks out the most with the default. And I usually use the default because it's just the closest to my skin tone. So I guess we'll keep it that. I wish I didn't have to pay no money to make this purple or gold to at least match. I could have dyed that. I guess, is the green closer? I don't think so. I think the blue is more subtle, so I guess it's fine. Could have also probably done these. No, this one's the best one. Okay. Save. Look at the feet. Guys, rate my pre 2.2 Wanxiang look. I feel like this is going to be one of the few times I'm going to be dressed properly on theme with the update. Because 90% of the time I'm wearing some clown ass fit and like a legit clown fit. Like I'm actually dressed like a clown intentionally. And then there's like a super sad tragic storyline and I'm dressed like a clown. At least this time. Yeah, this looks good. At least this time I'll be on theme. No, you're dedicated to stall during the diamond grind. You were meant to be grinding diamonds and then spent 3 hours talking, not moving from where you were standing. I guess that's true. Caught me there. Guilty. Smash, hell yeah. You really like it, but you also sat here watching you style it for hours, so you might be biased. It's not bias. You saw the hard work and dedication to how every little piece comes together and works. So it's not a bias. Like, you saw the outfit to completion and all the details put into it. So the love is meant to be there. Now Momo needs to match. Nothing is like giving purple and gold. I don't have any purple and gold Momo looks. I don't want to put him back into the freaking lion. The lion outfit pisses me off. I also hate this one because it looks like panties. I hate that one so much. There's nothing else that's like purple or gold or dark. I guess this is gold. It's gold and turquoise, but it's close enough. Okay, yes. And then the ribbon is just oh so fun. That's how she does her magic with the magic ribbon. With the magic ribbon, yippee. Alright. I think it's time for me to go to bed. Let's see if we can click through these quests real quick, but I also need to pee soon. So at the same time, let's try to multitask for the first time ever, which I suck at. And like, see if there's anybody to raid. Here, I'll hold a poll. Because there's an art friend of mine that's live right now. So do we want to raid friend of the pod? Axel. He's the one that gifted me this beautiful gun. I'll show it to you in a second. And go see his wonderful art. Or do we want to do another Nikki streamer? Here's the gun that you never saw. Alright. Let's go chit chat. Guys, vote what you would like to raid into while I try to key smash through at least one more quest. Okay, thank you. Guiding compass. Right, wait, I wanna... Oh, you get paintings from it. Wait, did I ever finish the fun to play? I did. Okay, I finished both of those. Let's see, how many pulls did I get? Did we hit 60? Did we hit 60? No! I can't do math. 2, Jesus. The gun you keep pulling out by accident when you get angry at the chunks. It's merely an accident, she swears, and as she threatens us, it's always an accident. I would never pull out a gun on you guys. I would never do something like that. God damn, you want me to go all the way over here? Thank God it's by a teleporter, oh my god. Oh my god, it's split 50-50 between Art and Nikki. Can we have some deciding votes come on through to help us make the call? Oh, okay, she's Diva. Oh, hello. One of the first few NPCs I've seen that's actually, like, fashionable. She's got it going on. They never give our sweet girlies their shoes, though. Like, saving that for, and then, like, what is she going on with her color scheme? It's always, like, so gray. She's a mess. Why can we get pants like that in Nikki, actually? We just need pants, period. Hello! Where are the pants? Where are the pants in Nikki? Find the girl left in the tree? Who put who in a tree? Hello? Or did she just leave something in the tree? What do you mean girl left in the tree? I was so scared. Like, who's up there? Alright. We had our one deciding vote for the people that wanted our speak now or forever hold your peace, because it seems like we'll be checking out a new Nikki streamer, because I don't think I know anybody that's live right now. You want pants? Woe upon you. 50 more dresses. The black version is hidden behind Max dupes, isn't it? Always. Dancer from the desert. Interesting. Watch her performance. Is she actually gonna dance?
晚上了，大喵，我们去找耳坠营吧。
Or did I just give her some blings? Oh. Sure, girly, sure. Okay. Do I have wings on? Oh no, it just looked like the wings. Surprised she actually dances, not gonna lie. A little bit. I mean, it was like, go girl, give us nothing, but at least she danced, I guess. Oh, now I have to outstyle her. Girl, I'm gonna eat you the F up. I could have probably actually tried to wow, yeah. Yeah. No, but I could probably recreate her outfit at least a little bit. Wow, your Nikki's outfit is so unique. I know, right? Derogatory is crazy. No, but I wish you could actually, like, you actually needed to style something nice to pass, but it's just all stats, which kind of sucks. Who's Lady Rococo? Her and the Shroomling are dancing? Oh, did I skip a dance? Did she get upset? Did she lose? I don't know, maybe I'd know if I read the story, but I don't think I will. Need that. Need that. These are usually hard to come by, so let me grab those. Alright, so Nikki won for our Nikki raid. Did she get upset because we didn't like her dance? What? Oh, this is... we're by those trees. Let me collect some of those. I swear we're ending in a couple minutes. Be ready. Be prepared to say your farewells. Don't miss me too much. Achoo! Sorry. Oh, that ability is kind of really nice. She's a scammer? No wonder that dance was kind of lackluster. What's her name? Helantis? Okay. Sure. Yeah. I didn't read that. I didn't make out any more words. I love my ribbon. I missed my ribbon. I do. Okay, let me quickly talk to Ian the Cadenceborn because I have collected some dues and I think it's possible I might get some additional diamond rewards. And then once we've talked to Ian the Cadenceborn, we are ending the stream and raiding out to someone else streaming Nikki. I'm always so confused how to get to him. I know there's like a path, but then the ping shows up like directly straight. I don't know why he couldn't have been just directly at the telly for everybody's sake, low-key. Alright. My guy, can you give me some dues? Some diamonds for some dues. All the rewards claimed. But I've been claiming dues still. And last time... what the hell? Last time the other Cadenceborn gave me like diamonds after I got all of the things. What am I supposed to do with all of these additional dues? I have to spend them to get your poems? I want your poems. I want diamonds and clothes. Boo. Boo. What the hell? Alright. And he only gave me 2 outfits, not 3 like the other guy. Obviously we know which one's the better cadence born. Which one gets us better stuff to work with, huh? Better stuff to work with. Okay, wait, what was the thing? Shiny ball? I want clothing, not furniture. What am I gonna do with this? Okay. Enough. We are ending stream. Let me stretch. Jesus. Okay. Alright, everybody. We are all wrapped up. Let me take a peek-see into some other streams. Make sure they're not wrapping up before we raid out. Bum, ba-da-da. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna try rating out to. Oh, let me snooze the ad. Yes, it's EP time. Okay, to wrap up the stream, thank you so much to everybody that came and stopped by today. If you are looking forward to 2.2, I will be streaming it on update day. That is going to be Thursday around 10 p.m. Central Time, but I'm going to be live about like an hour or so ahead of time with a little pre-stream waiting room or pre-update waiting room, just chit-chatting like we do. And then once the update goes live, we are going to go ahead and check out all of the new story. I'm gonna take a look at the shop, gonna take a look at the banners. We're gonna save pulling for the Sunday Nikki stream. If you're curious what the rest of my schedule is going to look like, I do post my stream schedule on Discord. On that Discord you can find my stream schedule, which will include when I'll be streaming Nikki as well as some other stuff. So we'll be trying to stream some art on Wednesday, but then so that's tomorrow, and then Thursday before the update goes live we're going to sit and wait and chat, and then once the update's live we're gonna run on in, play it immediately, and then Sunday 8 p.m. Central Time we're going to do some banner pulling on the deer banner first because I need that treasure chest ability. Afterwards, I'm not sure what we have planned for next week, but the Mahjong update will be coming to the game, so I'm going to be trying to get out a tutorial for everyone that isn't quite sure how to play Mahjong. So if you are curious, need some help to learn Mahjong basics and how Mahjong works in Infinity Nikki specifically, I will try to get that out immediately as soon as the update, or as soon as the Mahjong quests start, as I love Mahjong. So I'll be posting that onto YouTube first, and then probably a shorter version onto TikTok. If you would like to follow me on YouTube or TikTok, please check me out over there as well. I will be going, I go live onto YouTube also, but I don't really get to see the chat because it's hard to manage the multiple chats. And but all the VODs save there, so if you want to check out some part of a stream that you missed, you can always check that over there or on Twitch. I post shorts onto YouTube. I'm gonna be posting hopefully more long videos deep diving into some Nikki content, as well as my usual color ranking video, and then a shopper drop where I buy out the whole shop and then do a pretty detailed review of it. So all of that stuff is going to be fun to check out on YouTube. On TikTok I post all of the little short videos also, so check me out on TikTok, on YouTube, over here on Twitch. And then if you like art, sometimes I post my art on Instagram, but I've been neglecting it. So check out everything over out on my socials. Recently, I set up a tipping page, and getting them sorted, worked out, yada yada. So if you're interested, I'd like to help me out. Yeah, you can check that out. Also, as you can see, we have a sub goal that we're pretty close to meeting. We're more than halfway there, only a few days left. But if we reach the sub goal by the end of the month, then I will be doing a mukbang stream where I will have a webcam set up for a hand cam, some yummy snacks, and hopefully some yummy sounds. My mic did break recently, so we might need to set up a mic fund before I could do this, but hopefully something will get sorted out. But anyways, also on the Discord, I forgot to say I host some styling challenges. So for Nikki people that are looking for Nikki community to be a part of, there's a bunch of lovely people over there. But then we also have an outfit of the day club, which runs semi-regularly, is more casual. And then there's a more like bigger styling challenge where you submit your styling to be reviewed live on stream. If either of those sound interesting, feel free to check that out. Again, the stream schedule is over there. Lots of lovely Nikki people are over there. And then yeah, I hope to see you guys, some of you guys tomorrow, and then maybe everybody here for the 2.2 update to experience the brand new Wanxiang realm all together. I think that was it for all of my announcements. Oh yeah, some people were asking about the storytime stream I did earlier. That VOD is still up on both Twitch and YouTube, and I have some announcements about that. If you did have a chance to listen through the whole story, I set up a little thread in my Discord that also has an anonymous survey if you would like to give me some feedback, comments, critiques, or compliments on the story and what you thought. Please use that thread. Please use that survey, because I'm really curious to what you guys think about my original work. I think that covers all of the announcements. I think on stream day, I'm also, for the 2.2 update, I'll also be trying to have a discount running where like 5+ gifted subs will be like 35% off, because that's the only discount option that Twitch gives me. If that sounds interesting to you, prepare for that. Keep an eye out for that, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and set up the raid. This is someone else that is streaming Nikki right now. I'm not incredibly familiar with them, but it seems that they're enjoying some Nikki. Occasionally I raid people that are like ending stream, but I don't think that they're ending stream right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid them out, check them out. I'll be there for a little bit, but I'll head on out because I am getting pretty sleepy. And I was supposed to do some drawing before sleeping, so maybe I'll do a little bit of that. But let's go ahead, check out what they got going on. Once again, I hope to see all of y'all next stream and or for the Nikki stream. Thank you again to everybody that stopped by. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you Lon for the biddy, and also thank you Alive Heart aka Joe for the raid. Please be sure to check her out. I appreciate everyone that stopped by to either chit chat or lurk. Everybody here is amazing. If you're watching from the VOD, also my VOD watchers, I didn't forget you. Love my VOD watchers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence. And yeah, until next time, excited to see y'all for 2.2. And then art also before that, but also 2.2. Till next time. Bye 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 bye. Good night, everybody. Bye. My junk. Exactly.